Good morning, everybody, and welcome to our shop and play today.
Top of the morning to you.
Yes, our little Irish girl, and she looks phenomenal. Always Miss Vickyville does. So we're so glad you're joining us. Gosh, we're full of green today.
Yes, we are.
Yeah.
What?
Here we are. And we want you to be spending some green here after a bit with our vendors, of course. We got a great lineup of vendors again. We have contests, door prizes. Oh my gosh, we got all kinds of things going on today.
It's going to be a fun day.
Yes, yes. So let me tell you that if you haven't already joined our YouTube channel, our Stampin' Scrapbook Expo YouTube channel, you want to jump on there and subscribe. And once you do that, you're going to go down here in the corner, and there is a bell that you're going to click on, and then you'll get notifications when we have events on the weekends, during the week, all kinds of events. So you want to do that if you haven't already done so. And then also every week we send out a newsletter with all kinds of goodies about our events and specials and all kinds of things too. So you'll want to go to craftathomeevents.com and sign up for our newsletter, because we don't want you to miss any of these great opportunities to see vendors and get great products, have some fun with us, and win some prizes. So there you go.
That's right.
There we go. And Mr. Scrappy Boy is here. He's over here.
Good morning.
Clicking and taking care of us like always.
So I want to say good morning to Jamie Bailey, to Cheryl Potter, to Rebecca Brigg, to Lenine. Good morning.
Good morning, everybody. Gosh, thanks for joining us.
Thank you for being here.
Yes, Vicki and I, we were sitting here waiting to start, and we were sitting in our comfy chairs, and we were trying to figure out a way to do the show in our comfy chairs today. But that's all right.
The camera could zoom, and we'd be like, "Hi."
Or our camera guy would have been going, "What in the world's going on?" But no, we're glad.
Sean vetoed that.
I know. Sometimes we get the last word, and sometimes we don't. So
exactly.
Yes, but we certainly want to know. We're live today, by the way, so we want to know what you're working on.
Yes.
You know what you're going to be doing. We got St. Patrick's Day coming up with all kinds of events, and I know Miss Vickyville, her hubby is an Irishman, isn't he?
He definitely is the Irishman. So we always celebrate that day. I make, kind of like a all fun green meal, corned beef and hash, and
green eggs and
not corned beef and hash, corned beef and cabbage,
yes,
and soda bread and things that he can remember growing up with. He says that they ate a lot of lamb growing up, but I don't know how to cook lamb.
Yeah, I've tried it a couple times. I didn't care for it.
Yeah, he loved it, and my mom loves it too. But
I guess there is the right way to cook it, is what they always say, so especially lamb. So well, that'll be fun, and everybody, we hope you have some good luck today shopping, of course, and there's going to be some great deals. And like I said, we're going to be giving away door prizes today, and one lucky guest at the end of our show today is going to, I was going to say walk away with this, but we'll be shipping it to you, is the Cricut Heat Press. And boy, this is a great gift. So you want to stick around, all day and watch us. And we're going to have our challenges. And with our challenges, we have 3 themes that we'll do throughout the day. And with the challenges, all you'll do is we'll give you specific things to collect or take pictures of, and then at the end, what you will do, you will upload your photos. So we have those, and we pick random winners from our challenges. So our first challenge today is, we all are lucky to have great people in our lives. Sometimes it's our mom and our dad, or a good friend. Maybe it's a special uncle, and always grandparents. Is. So we want you to, and I'm sure you should have one handy, a picture on a page of you and that special person that you're lucky to have in your life.
Oh, that's sweet.
Yes, we all have. Gosh, reflecting back, you can think of all these great people that we have, in different sections of our lives. Like when we're growing up, like it was my grandma, and then at school you had there's always been a special.
And now it's Vickyville.
And now it's Vickyville at work. There you go. So, yes. She's the favorite employee that works here at the warehouse.
Okay, I'm the only one.
No, but we have a good time. But yes, you're certainly a special. I'm very lucky to know you and get to work with you.
What
about me?
Yeah, who?
And Sean.
And Sean. He doesn't come to see us very often, though.
Because you're an hour and a half away.
I know. Yes, the drive here is not a pleasant one.
No.
No.
For sure. So with the challenge, like I said, what you'll do is you will go through your books and just find that special maybe somebody hugging. We're starting to get to where we can hug again a little bit with some people. So and what you'll do, there's a challenge tab on our event page for today, and you'll click on that and you'll click on the challenge, and that's where at the bottom it'll show you to upload your photo. So it's very easy. So every couple hours we'll give you a new challenge to work on.
Right.
So, and if you want to look ahead, you can go and kind of do some searching too. So, and we're going to be playing bingo. That's always fun. We are going to have a treasure hunt, and what that is throughout our program today, Vicki and I will talk about things. You might see things appear, disappear. You just really have to pay attention. And then at the end of the day today, you will go to our fun game and contest, and you will click on treasure hunt. And there's going to be, it's like I always call it a little quiz. It's a little multiple choice where there'll be a question and you have to pick the right answer, and we'll pick a random winner for that too. So
sounds very fun.
A lot of stuff to do today. So
very, very fun.
All right.
Okay, let me tell you, there's more. There's Wanda. So good morning, Wanda. There's Kelly Nagy. Good morning. Okay, Sherry Villani. Good morning from Firestone, Colorado. Waiting for the snow.
Oh yes.
Jeanette Brown. Good morning. Betty Lim Silver Mail. Good morning, everyone from Northern California. Helen Butts. Good morning.
Hello.
And then I also saw Betty. Miss Betty. Yes, Betty. She said top of the morning, my friends. And Elizabeth Martinez. Hello. Good morning.
Hi, Liz.
So we are, and Gabriella Rollins. Good morning, everyone.
Good morning.
I plan on watching all day while I'm scrapbooking. Yay!
There you go. That's the thing to do.
Yes. Mary Reno, good morning from Maine.
Wow, oh, it's beautiful.
She says, I'm very excited because I came home from having surgery yesterday, and my Sean stamps have come in the mail.
Nice. Yay. All right.
Awesome. Linda, good morning. Cheryl Hamilton. Love this, sure missing you in person, but love being able to hang with you here while we wait for in person. Julie Wexler, good morning. I think I'm caught up with everybody.
Awesome.
Kathy Haltmeyer, good morning.
Awesome, everybody. Awesome.
Yes.
Well, I have a surprise.
Yeah,
I'm so excited. All right, I'm going to walk over here.
I'm so excited.
So Sean's
you guys are going to
switch,
love
I hope.
Wait, tell me when you're ready.
I am ready.
Okay.
Are we on? All right. Well, everybody, I now have a stamp company called Hill Street Stamps, and the name of the company that I named it Hill Street Stamps is because that's the street that I grew up on. So I wanted to really reflect on my childhood and growing up. So I have 2 sets of stamps, and these are pre-order. So, sorry, I bet I'm shaking the table. So the pre-orders, I will pre-order until next Sunday, and I'll be placing the order on Monday, and then by no later than the 1st of April, the stamp sets will be sent out. So, but on these sets, this one over here, this is called My Childhood, and the front of the house looks like the house I grew up in and the house that my mom still lives in. You guys have heard me talk about my stories with my mom. And the swing, oh my gosh, we used to sit in the swing. We'd tell stories, and of course we'd gossip, about the neighbors. And we always had dogs, so I wanted to put a dog on there. And we used to have 2 really beautiful maple trees in the front yard too. So I wanted for that set to reflect all those warm and fuzzy, wonderful things about my childhood. And then the next set over here, which is called Having Fun. I'll tell you what, everybody, I used to have a ball. We used to play outside all of the time. there's the tricycle with the big wheel, and there is a story behind that I'll tell sometime, and some of the staff know about it, so it's kind of a cute story. The red wagon, I used to deliver the Sunday Columbus Dispatch, which was a huge, thick newspaper in. And I used to take the milk crates, and I would fill those up and drag that around town.
Show it while you're talking about it.
Oh, I'm sorry.
On
I'm
screen,
sorry.
yeah.
Okay. And then the roller skates, I don't know if some of you remember the roller skates that used to have there was a key that you had to use to turn to get that to stay on your foot. And of course the Tonka trucks. And we used to play hopscotch, but we didn't have chalk, so we actually had limestone. So we would draw the little hopscotch on there. So those are the two sets. And I want to thank, first of all, Jennifer Davis here at Expo for supporting us. Excuse me.
No crying.
Also, I had a wonderful graphic designer, Tracy Reed, and Tammy Chenault did my logo, and then I have two phenomenal people on my design team right now, Adam Carley and Timothy Thomas. And when you click on the sets, you'll see the wonderful samples that they did. So go ahead. You can buy them each individually, or I have a great bundle price as well. And Sean, can you post the link?
I have them.
Okay, awesome. So enjoy. Maybe these stamps will bring back some memories for you too. So you guys enjoy. And if you need to contact me, you can contact me at hillstreetstamps@gmail.com, or you can go to my Facebook page, Hill Street Stamps, as well. So enjoy, and I'm glad I was able to share these today.
They're so beautiful.
We're excited.
I love them. Meryl Halpern said, no crying and crafting.
Yeah, it's all joy, tears, let me tell you. It's all joy, tears.
I love them. They're so cute. I love the house. I love the tree. I love the swing. And, that could be used on everything. You could, like you're talking about childhood memories, you could, send that to a dear family member, just remembering your home growing up, sitting on that porch, drinking that lemonade.
Yeah, oh my gosh, we spent so much time on the porch.
Yeah,
and my grandma, they always had a swing too, so that always stuck with me. And when we'd have brothers and sisters, and when the neighbors would come over, we always had neighbors over too. So
that's so cool. I love it.
Yeah.
I'm so excited for everybody to order yours down. Play with them. Show some.
Show your
once you get samples. Put them on the Scrapbook Expo page so we could all enjoy them. And it's so exciting. I feel like I am with two stamping moguls here. Sean with his stamp that I love. Yes, Sean's stamp is amazing.
For sure.
And now Dave's stamp, and I'm sure stamps will keep flooding in. And I am so excited because you guys are like my besties.
Yeah.
Stamping
stamps. We'll keep everybody
that I can play with.
You just love us for ours.
I do. I honestly, just be for your stamps.
Gosh, so that's fun. And then also, tomorrow is a special day for me. It's my birthday. And the reason I wanted to mention that is because I got some awesome cards, and I wanted to share those. So Miss Cindy Yarnell that works for us, she made a slimline card for me, and she actually used a couple of my stamps from the stamp set on there with the flowers and the trees.
So beautiful.
Yes. And Susan Malone, she sent me this really cute coffee cup card with a little surprise in it. Yes, Susan, she's the one that hides the rocks at the shows, and that's a lot of fun. And so thank you so much for that. And Miss Sandy, who lives up in Lancaster, Sandy, she sent me a card too with a nice little note inside. Awesome. And then Miss Vickyville did an amazing job coloring. She never gives herself enough credit for that.
I'm not that good at it.
No. Yeah, you are. And I got a coffee surprise in there too. Oh, also Susan sent us.
I know,
all
Susan,
of us.
yes.
Thank you, Susan. We have some Lucky Charms, and that's what we need for this.
That was such a
today.
cute how you packaged it. And
yeah, she gave each of us one.
Instagram, on my Facebook. Thank you so much. And I had other friends commenting what a great idea that was.
Yeah, and the spoon and everything. So
cute. Time to wrap up. Our stage manager said.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, enjoy, and we'll be back with some more games and prizes.
Hi everyone, it's Tanya with Riley & Company. How are you? Thank you for joining me. I have got some really fun stuff for you today. Got a couple fun announcements. We're going to make a great card. So hang on a second. I'll get you turned around and we'll get started. Oh, what is that? What do I see? What do I see? It's a golden ticket. What? What's a golden ticket, you ask? Well, it's a little special something that we are doing now in our craft along kits, but more on that in a little while. For those of you that don't know Riley & Company, Riley is a little moose that we adore. And we are a rubber stamp and die company, of course. So we have about 300 different Rileys doing all kinds of different things. All kinds of different images. We also have a line called Funny Bones, and I'll show you those in a minute. We also have Mushroom Lane, and we also have a line called Dress Up Riley. So think paper dolls, but with a really cute moose and a couple other characters. So what I did today is I pulled out a bunch of things that I thought you all would like that are relatable to St. Patrick's Day. It is Luck of the Crafters and one of my favorite holidays, by the way. And spring is here finally. Hopefully spring is here to stay. It's 70 degrees this afternoon, so hopefully it's here to stay. So the first thing that I want to show you is all of the fun Rileys that relate to St. Patrick's Day. And these aren't all of them, of course. They're just a few, but I've only got 30 minutes, so hey, right? So here we've got a little Celtic Riley. Here we've got Cheers Riley. That's St. Patty's Beer Riley. And these come in red rubber on cling. Okay, they're all made here in Kansas in our warehouse. So if you put an order in for a bunch of stamps and it takes more than a couple days to get out, we're making them for you. Here's Clover Riley and Rainy Day Riley. This is one of my favorites. You can use it for almost anything. Here's a few samples. Let me see. Nope, hold on. Oh, we're going to scrap the samples because I don't know where I put them, but I'll show you some later. Oh, here's a Rainy Day sample. Isn't that cute? Just an embossing folder for the back. Okay, now the Easter and the little bunny Rileys are so cute. Let's set these aside. There's an Easter basket Riley. And a Bunny Hugs Riley. We're going to be making a card with this one today. And Little Lamb. And there he is again, Little Lamb. The lamb's name is Lulu. And Little Bunny. And some Easter eggs. Coloring Easter stamps is always so much fun because you can use all the bright, fun colors. Here is a Spring Flowers Riley. We're going to paint some Easter eggs. And there's Buster and Riley, Buster the Bunny. This is one of my favorite ones because I'm going to show you in my little samples here. For any of you that have seen The Christmas Story, you know, with the Red Ryder BB gun and all, his aunt made him a little, I think it was his aunt, right? Made him a little pink bunny suits. So you can do it white or pink. And it's great on a wobbly. And then they're trading a chocolate Easter Bunny's trading him for a flower. And here's a cute card with the flowers. I just love this stamp. It's so, so cute. So one day I got bored. Well, no, not bored. I was stressed, so I stamped a whole bunch of images and just decided to start coloring all of my little Easter images. I just love this one too. It's just so cute. And you can make him a white chocolate bunny too, right? So I also grabbed some funny bones. And funny bones were started because we needed some snarky little things for Riley to say, right? And now we have over 900. We have a release dropping next week. And, excuse me, and we hit 905, I think, on our number. So it is quite a collection. So if you go out to our website, rileyandcompanyonline.com, grab something to drink, grab a cocktail, grab your coffee, grab your soda, and be prepared to sit there and giggle, because it is a lot of fun going through them. Our show special, just to let you know while you're doing that, our show special today is free shipping on any order $25 or more. So you can buy 4 funny bones and they ship free. And I think I have a hairball this morning. And our show special expires March 19th, so you've got a week to do that. Here's one of them. Alcohol, because no great story ever started with a salad. He is wearing some of the dress-up stuff, and I will get to that in a minute. This is one of our latest funny bones. Meet Felix the cat. He's got a little gnome in his hands. You don't need St. Patty's Day to spot a leprechaun. There's plenty of strange little men everywhere you go. Is this the truth, ladies, or what? Yes, it is. Little gnomes everywhere. I love these little 1-inch gnomes. You can put them in trees. You can put them everywhere. As you slide down the banister of life, may the splinters never point in the wrong direction. I love that. This is little Tucker. He is actually created after my own dog, a little dachshund named Tucker. An Irish toast. There are good ships, there are wood ships, and ships that sail the sea, but the best ships are friendships, and may they always be. Very simple, and someone would love to get this. And here are some more for you. Some people outgrow childish shenanigans. Some of us master them. Just so you know, we live on an acreage out here, and we bought about 8 acres, and the warehouse and the manufacturing and everything's done here with us, and we named it Shenanigan Land. I know, those of you that know me just can't imagine that, can you? National Beer Day, January 1st to December 31st. If you take the word milk and you change only 4 letters, you get beer. St. Patrick's Day is one of my favorite days because you can dress up as ridiculously as you can get and drink green beer all day long, and it's expected. How many holidays do you get that? Just St. Patrick's Day. I put some Baileys in my coffee because it's Ireland somewhere. True that, right? Now, is that Bailey's or is that creamer? I'll let you decide. Word of the day, shenanigator, a person who instigates shenanigans. Here's a little card with my Tucker and some of the dress-up sets. Oh, here's a couple more Easter. Isn't she cute? Everybody always asks me what's the difference between Riley and Sophie. They're both moose and they're both the exact same image. One is a hat or a bow. You put a hat or a bow in her hair, she becomes Sophie. Leave it off, Riley. And for the funny bones, we do have some nice sets out there. Not many, but most of them are snarky. We are the original home of snark, so we kind of go with the snarky, but there you go. Next up, I have a really fun announcement from the dress-up side. For those of you that know the dress-up side and love them, and there is a lot of you. If you bought the basic sets, the moose and the cows already, you got them in red rubber. We have now started putting them in clear cling. So all the new sets that go out for the base of the dress-up sets, the moose, the cows, and the fox and the raccoon, are now in clear, not red rubber. So now the whole entire dress-up line is clear stamps and matching dies. So we are really, really happy about that. Made the switch over. For those of you that don't know about Dress Up Riley, you should think paper dolls, but with way cuter bases. A moose, cows, a little fox that if you put his little whiskers on him, he becomes a raccoon. Just wait until you see my next two. They are adorable. You guys are just going to love them. So here's a couple images. It's what the little fox looks like. If you put his whiskers on, that is what he turns into. I think it's Frankie and Ricky. We always name everything, but I always forget. And you can use these separately, of course. They make great stamps to use separately. But then we have 28 sets that you can dress them up. 28 sets. I pulled out the ones that I thought would be good for spring and St. Patrick's Day and that kind of stuff to show you. This is his Easter, or I'm sorry, this is the St. Patrick's Day and Valentine's Day set. We put it all together. So there's a kilt and a hat and a little beer and a little red Solo cup, or you can stamp it green and get yourself a green beer. Okay, a lot of people ask me if these sets match Felix and Tucker and all of that. They do to a point. They were not created to match them. They were created to match the base stamps. But you can see in this photograph or in this card that we made, thank you to everybody who joined me for this make and take, that we have trimmed down the kilt to fit the cats. And we also trimmed down the kilt. You can trim it down and it will fit Tucker too. And the hats work, of course, on all of them. The beers and the little accessories work on all of them. This was a fun little slimline stand-up card that we made. Okay, so that is the St. Patrick's Valentine sets. This is our spring set. It has an umbrella and rain slickers and little ducks and inchworms and frogs. And this is our board done up with him. It's so cute. And then here is our little raccoon and his little rain slicker. And a little hint, this is going to be on one of the make and takes going forward. Not this exact card, but pretty close. Pretty close. Let's see. People might want to start camping, right? In the spring. So here's the camper sets. Has all of the little camping equipment and his outfits, the dies, of course, to match. And here he is all done up. I saw this camper done up and it was the Love Shack and they made a little Valentine with it. It was so adorable. Of course, farming, it kicks into high gear in the spring, planting and all of that. So we have a tractor for Riley. Little outfits, of course, the dies. You have chickens and eggs and, you know, stuff you farm with. Excuse me. And there is his tractor. I mean, one moose has a tractor. How many cows do you see on a tractor? Right. How fun is that? And finally, I'm not quite for sure how this has to do with spring, but it's really cute and it's our latest set. So I thought I'd throw it in. Maybe people are starting to go on vacations again. I don't know. But it's Riley's new safari set and he has his own Jeep. And I love this set. The die is built to cut out the windshield. So you can tuck your Rileys or pretty much anything else, any other animals you have, any people. You can do a cutout of, take a photograph and cut out your grandson or your husband or your wife or whatever you want to do and tuck them back in there. Here I've put 3 of them in there. Little Felix is hanging onto the bar. So that is your dress up Rileys. Love dress up Rileys, and we have got some really, really, really fun ones coming at you for our new releases. Now we are going to move on to the golden ticket, the golden tickets. All right, what this is, it is 1 ticket that we have put in all of our craft along kits. So we made X amount of craft along kits. We will not make any more. And we put 1 ticket in 1 kit. And the lucky person that gets this ticket in their kit wins a $35 gift certificate on our website at rileyandcompanyonline.com. There are rules to redeem it. They are on the back of the tickets. Okay, we want to see a picture of you with this ticket on our Facebook fan page. Okay, and there you go. There they are. Riley and Company fan page is our fan group. Facebook page is Riley the Moose and Company Brands, and you can get there from our website too as well. All right, now the craft along kit for March is absolutely adorable. Okay, it comes with these 3 cards. We just released it a couple weeks ago. Here are the cards that are in it, fun springy cards. My problem isn't that I buy too many craft supplies. My problem is that I shop faster than I create. So that's card 1 that's in there. This is the card we're going to make today. I'm going to show you how easy these kits are. Everybody needs somebody sometimes. Very, very appropriate card for these times, isn't it? Friends are God's apologies for relatives. I'm sorry, but it is really funny. And of course, that's Buster. Now, the kit also comes with an instruction sheet for the 3 cards, of course. And it comes with a 6x6 Echo Park I Love Spring paper pad. This is a gorgeous pad, folks. Double-sided, of course. Gorgeous papers for spring. And we have done stuff a little bit different this time. We did not want to have to go into every single paper pad and tear out the pieces of paper. So what we've done, we always pre-cut and pre-stamp and pre-die cut for you, and we pre-package them, okay? So we don't just throw it there and tell you to cut out a bunch of stuff. But this time, if one of the papers is in your pad, we have put that under the pieces to cut, okay? So the pink pattern paper, it tells you the exact size to cut. And then these 3 are in your paper pad, so it tells you the exact ones to cut. If the paper that you're going to use is not in the pad, then we went ahead and cut it out for you. All right, and you also get a photograph of the card there with you, so you know how to make the card. All right, so that is the kit this time. They all come in their own packets. All right, and it comes looking like this. All right, so we are going to move along. I'm going to show you a couple more kits that we have available on our website. Keep in mind, the show special is $25. So you get this shipped free, and it might include your golden ticket, right? I think this is more than 25 with the thing. I'm sorry. If I said this was $25, I was wrong. Don't yell at me in email and stuff. I'm not really for sure what we priced this at this time, but it's out on our website, okay? We're going to make this card in just a second, but we do have a few more kits out on our website. They sell out so quickly, so I'm going to show you these. These are ones that have been out there for a tiny while, but there's only a handful of them left. So I thought I would show them to you since shipping is $25 and these are roughly $25. You can get them shipped for free. So we have a Funny Bones cards kit out there. This is actually a second edition, second run of this. It includes the card I've already shown you. It includes, if you take all of the marshmallows out of a box of Lucky Charms, you're left with a box of Purina Cat Chow. That is so true. Have you ever tried to eat this without the marshmallows? This is the Clover from the spring set. Here is our little friend Leroy. He's French. It's not Leroy, it's Leroy. I'm not saying that you're old, but if you were milk, I would sniff you first. That card kit is in there. Take every birthday with a grain of salt. This works much better if the salt is accompanied with a margarita. Happy birthday. I hope your day is as fun and amazing as I am. Now, everything for these, there is no pad in this one. There is a, and I don't have one handy, but there is a package of the dots, the enamel dots in here. We have pre-cut every single piece for you, pre-stamped every single piece for you. You just have to look at the photograph and assemble it. It's as easy as that. So there's the Funny Bones cards. I believe this is $25. So it ships free, right? We also, in our Mushroom Lane line, when we come out with dies, we do a Mushroom Lane 3D kit. So you can try out the idea of what our dies are for. So what we do is about 10 or 12 of them now have dies. These are red rubber stamps that we manufacture here. Mushroom Lane is a little place, a little town where gnomes and fairies live. Okay, so they are mushroom houses. Here is a little house with a little shed. Here is a winter house after it snows. And the dies allow you to pop them up and make them 3D. And you can also do this by hand as well, of course. These 3 cards are included in the kit, not the stamps, not the dies, but we have colored everything for you. We have copied everything for you. We have die cut everything for you. And we have put them in a gorgeous little kit like this. In this kit, this is card kit number 2. You get 3 rolls of foam tape. You also get a bottle of stickles and a bottle of crystal lacquer. Okay, so those are these are so limited. I think there's only 2 or 3 of these kits left, so you might want to get on it if you really like them. I love these cards, they're fantastic. And we also, from our last release, we have a Mushroom Lane card kit number 3. Okay, that includes the stamps and dies from our last release. The stamps and dies, again, are not included in your kit. Don't scream at me. These are card kits, okay? This is a library. All the pieces are already colored. I hear from so many people, oh, I can't color like that. Yes, you can. Just follow along. Yes, you can. The tip to these, when you want to pop them up, color your image once. Only once color your image. And then photocopy it 4 times so that you can cut it out with dies. Photocopy it. Always photocopy. Don't color 4 times. Okay, so this kit includes cards for the library, the underwater house, which was named Underwater House because I think it looks like it's under the sea. It might be flooded. Who knows? You know, might be from Texas. Might be you Texas folks down there that got floods. I don't know. And they also live in little tree stumps, teapots, tree stumps. They live everywhere. Our next release has a couple new ones too. But in this kit, you also get the 3 rolls of tape, foam tape. You also get the stickles and the glossy accents on it. And I use them for the windows and stuff. So this kit is available as well. Of course, it ships free. Okay, but only until the 19th. Now, let's move along. I've got a few minutes. We are going to put together this card, okay? So, your card kits, of course, like I've shown you, come like this. So, we're just going to open this kit. All right. And it comes with a photograph, and this is really all you need to put it together, with the exception of the measurements, okay? So this piece of paper will not come with it. This was in my pad, and I just cut this to the measurements that it said on the instructions, okay? So the first thing that the instructions tell us to do, we're just going to fold our card piece in half. All right. And I'm just going to keep this here so you can see that I'm working directly off of this photograph. Now I like to ink the edges of my pieces, and I don't know why, I just think it gives it a little something. This is an optional piece, so you don't have to do this if you don't want to, but use a light hand when you ink. It just gives it a little shadow. You don't see it much on this one because my pink is just about the same color as this. I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to ink up all my pieces at one time. If you wonder what I'm using here, this is the Tim Holtz applicator. And I have got a surprise for you that's in the works right now. I cannot tell you about it in case it doesn't happen, you know, but hey, it's about these. Shh. Okay, anyway. I'm going to continue. The color that I'm using for the pink is a Distress Ink Spun Sugar. You can also use the oxides if you have those, which are quickly becoming some of my favorite inks on the planet. This little piece of paper, of course, is pre-cut for you. This isn't in your packet. This is Echo Park as well. I am really, really partial to Echo Park paper. It's very good quality. They have great customer service. It's just an all-around great company. I love them. So let's do this one real quick. Doesn't take too long, and you don't really see it, but you do. I guess you'd have to make two and set them side by side. I just like to do it. All right, so on this, we're going to start with this. You're just going to grab a pair of scissors, and you're just going to cut an inverted V on the left side, okay? Just like that. Then we're going to take this piece and lay it on top of our pink piece and line it up. We look in the picture, it's lined up to the edge, right? And we're going to just cut it there. And we're going to make us a little ribbon like that, okay? I am going to come back and do the edges of the insides. Now we can start assembling now that we have all of our pieces done. I'm going to use my very favorite zip dry glue, all right? And zip dry is fabulous because it's like rubber cements in a bottle. And you remember the old rubber cement bottles? They had that little brush, that little wiry brush thing, and it was really nasty. This is just in a bottle, and it's fabulous. I've used it for many, 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 many years. I used to have a store, and we would sell so many bottles of this every week. So the reason it's so good is, look, if I lay this on here and I get it, if I accidentally do that or I drop it like that, if you did this with double stick tape, chances are you're going to ruin one of the two pieces of paper, right? Not with zip dry. It lets you literally move them in place. It's getting a little tight there, okay? See that? It dries pretty quick. I didn't put a lot on. Those are not even, and I don't like that. So what I'm going to do is just tear it off. Can you believe that? You're going to have your glue on the back. No worries. You just rub it off. Comes right off. All right. And it's ready to go again. Isn't that great? So I didn't put very much on there. I did this intentionally, folks, but all I'm going to do is just put a little more glue on here. All right. I lost my yellow piece. There we go. Put it on here, and we're going to maneuver it around. It lets you move it while it's on here. See that? Just lets me move it right in place so I get perfect edges every single time. Okay, I'm going to do the same thing with this. And I'm going to put it on my oval. Okay, I'm going to do the same thing with this paper. Now, when you use zip dry, it might get a little gummy on the ends. That's okay. It's rubber cements. remember that with zip dry, you only have to put the glue around the edges. You don't have to do the whole everywhere thing. It's not an inexpensive glue, so you want to make the best of it. And you put it on here, and even if it's crooked like this, it just lets you straighten it out while you've got it on your pad. If you get a little out the edges, it's okay. We're just going to rub them off. Comes right off. All right. Now we're going to attach this to our card. Just like that. And again, I'm going to use my zip dry. We're going to get it nice and perfect. You spend so much money and time on paper and your energy to put stuff together. You want those nice, perfect little borders. And that's what this helps you with. And this is on our website too. Comes like that. All right, so we are going to take some foam tape. Oh, nope, I forgot. We're going to do this little ribbon here, and I'm going to use some tape on the back side. Okay. To just tape that side. Oopsie. And then I'm going to bring that around. And take that side. All right, I'm quickly running out of time. So I'm going to pop this up. I'm going to show you real quick how we're going to do these. We're going to color Riley. So we're going to use our tape to pop this up. And I am out of time. I apologize, Vicki and the rest of the gang and my adorable Sean. I'm going to finish this up. And all we have left to do is color Riley. This is an easy one. The bunny is white, so we don't have to color him, right? That goes there. We're just going to take, Riley's very easy to color. I use Copic E33 and always do little circles, and I always go off the edge to catch the little edges. And sometimes when I make little quick cards, sometimes I do shade a lot and sometimes I don't. If it's, you know, these are really great for little quick cards, but they're also great to sit and color like I showed you before. So I used E35 this time. Usually I use E33 and shade with E35, but you don't have to do that. I pulled any dark brown for his ears. I usually use E47. This time I grabbed a different one. See how quick that is? And I just have a little bit of pink for the bunny's ears. And we're going to do his little feet and his hooves with the same brown as his antlers. All right, we are going to attach it with a little bit of foam tape as well. And pop that up there. Put a little bit of glue here for his tail. And we are done. There you go. Have a fabulous, fabulous St. Patrick's Day and happy spring to everybody. Don't forget our show special is free shipping on any order $25 and more. And you can find us at RileyandCompanyOnline.com. Thanks for joining me. Have a great day.
Welcome back, everybody, and cute as always, Riley and Company.
Oh my goodness, I can't even talk.
I know, we were both like going, oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh.
The Easter stamps are so cute with Riley and the bunny.
The lamb is cute. The lamb.
Oh my goodness, and then of course I love all the snarky St. Patrick's. We were cracking up with all the stamps. Oh
the funny bone. Oh my gosh,
they're hilarious.
I always love them, and You know, there's so many of them too.
Yeah.
The funny bones that can go with anything. So,
and I think I can't even, because right now I literally am dying. Like when I love something, I'm dying. But I used to love paper dolls when I was a little girl.
Oh yeah.
And so the Dress Up Riley is like definitely my heart, because can you imagine you could color all the stamps and all the dress up to fit whatever holiday or whatever party, or there's just so many ideas. I'm sitting there just watching, like thinking, ding, my creative brain juices are so excited.
And it is nice because everything does fit, you know, all the characters and everything, all the clothes, they do fit, and you can intermingle and mix them.
And then they have like friends, like the cow and the fox, and it just, and now that she has clear stamps, that is amazing, because I know so many people love red rubber stamps. I love both. Yeah. Don't you? I love. There's not one that I'm like, oh, I love them both. So, but like for those that love clear stamps more, oh my gosh, they're there for you now, you know, and that's exciting.
Yeah. And sometimes, you know, the red, you know, it's one of, you know, the red rubber versus the clear, you know, there's always a use for each of them, you know, a good use for each of them.
Right, right. And like, I don't know about any of you, but I can't, if I've bought a stamp before, I can never get rid of it. It's just like, I love all stamps, and so red rubber, clear, bring them on. I love them all.
Wood block.
Yeah, wood block. Yes, I still have all those.
I do. I have so many of those.
Me too. But oh my gosh, Riley, there was just too much. I can't even describe.
That's going to be where people are going to have to go back and look at all the goodies and the samples.
Exactly.
And
then also the March kit. That is so pretty with the spring colors, and I love getting those kits in the mail where you can work them, and the idea is there, and then you could, you know, make more because you get that 6x6 pad. And I mean, oh my goodness, so cute. And then how fun is that golden ticket?
Yes. Boy, but that's going to be, you know, we're going to see people running down the street with their golden ticket.
Yes! And then I can't wait to see who wins, because they're going to show it on their social media. So, Riley and Company, once again, everybody, you're going to want to go to the website. There's so much, like the Mushroom Lane, all the dyes, everything is just adorable. So the Riley and Company show special is free shipping on orders over $25. Offer will expire on March 19th, 2021. No coupon code needed. So you have a few days, and you're going to want to go shopping.
I know. She had so many, you know, so many cute stamps, and like we were talking about for St. Patrick's Day and everything.
I know, it's so cute.
She needs a Blarney Stone stamp.
Right?
There is the Blarney Stone, they say, that, I meant to get more information on it, but I think the Blarney Stone, aren't you supposed to go and hang upside down and kiss it or something? Or
my husband has been to the Blarney Stone with his grandparents.
Oh, wow.
He used to go in the summer to Ireland. They still had a house out there, and so he did visit the Blarney Stone. I can't remember what they have to do, but all he was excited about was like when he turned, I think, 15, he was able to go to a pub.
Oh,
that's what he has pictures all over himself.
That's nice.
And I guess scrapbook is
in a pub with his grandpa.
So some of these beer ones would be great for him.
Yeah, for sure.
Milk, 4 letters of milk.
Yes, beer. In Ireland, if we have any Irish viewers, I would love to go to Ireland because he still has so much family there, and it just looks beautiful. Like he's been to Dublin and Cork, and I can't remember all kinds of, you know, they used to go every summer, and they would pick one grandkid to go back with them.
Wow.
He went to a few times, but
that's fun. I know when I went, when I was in high, you know, you were talking about when he was 15, being able to
go to a pub.
To go. Okay, my mother go like this right now. So when I went to Europe for 2 weeks in high school, I was probably 15. It was when I was in the 10th grade.
Yeah.
And we had gone to Belgium, France, London,
cool.
Italy, and Ireland wasn't on the trip, but you know, we got to see so much. But that is, you know, I've seen different trips, like on Wheel of Fortune, they go to Ireland. It literally looks so beautiful and green.
Yeah,
you know, so.
I really want. That's like on my bucket list. I think I saw something on Facebook the other night, or last night actually, and they had like all these destinations, like 9 of them, and they were like, where would you want to go first once everything opens? And I'm like, Ireland would be number 1. Just because I'd love
Germany.
I want to go to Germany too.
Germany.
You've been to Germany
in January last year. The world fell apart.
It's just so beautiful, you know.
When you have history, you know, your family history, your kids and your hubby. So.
Right. So that's where would you want to go?
Germany.
Germany.
Yeah.
So beautiful.
I'm German, Dutch, and Italian, and I've been to the Netherlands, and I have wooden shoes that I've actually worn. But you actually buy them and you can wear them. And I bought those on the trip that I was at in high school. But Germany. I love that. Look, and for those of you who are lucky enough to live close to Leavenworth, Leavenworth, Washington. Well, that's easy for you to say. It is so beautiful. It's like this. Just like it transformed you. It's like you're in Germany. It's like a Bavarian town. It's beautiful. And I was there at Christmas. So
I would love to go there.
So, sounds like we need to get some traveling done. I mean, we haven't been anywhere.
I know.
For a while,
I remember like when we would travel. Like every almost like 2-3 times a month. We couldn't wait to just be in our beds at home, and now we're like we would do anything to travel.
Yes, it's like I've been in this bed long enough.
Yeah, that's good. I'm good. I can travel again.
Well, good. Well, maybe maybe some of our viewers will get to travel and go and see some family and where they are too. So.
Okay, so Laura Stoker says, if you kiss the stone, you get blessed with the gift of the gab.
There you go.
I think we already have that. I don't think we need any more.
You are blessed.
Yeah.
I barely kissed
John's always like, stop talking to us on the side.
I'm all like, you gotta do this.
He's like, wrap it up. Dave and I could talk for 14 hours, I think.
That's good. I knew that it had something about kissing it, and you got something.
And then Jeffrey Hayes says that he's lived in Leavenworth, Washington, and 𝐂𝐳𝐧𝐷𝐞 FRG. What's FRG?
I don't know.
FRG. So that's cool. Jeffrey must have seen the beautiful.
It was beautiful. We were there. We were on a retreat there in November, so the stores were decorated for Christmas. It was
I would die.
Just a beautiful, and they have the best ice cream place there too.
Ooh, so Kathy Holtmeyer says that she's been to Ireland, felt so at home there. It's beautiful, and everyone was so welcoming and friendly. Nice. And that's what I've heard, from Kelly, my husband. Kelly, he was just like, they landed and they weren't there 2 hours, and everybody knew there was an American, in the town, and they came to the door and they were like, "Can he come out?" He's like, I had just traveled on this 14-15-hour flight, and of course he was like, yeah. And then he said the whole time they were there, I think they were there for 3 months in the summer, he just had the best. Everybody was so friendly and kind and fun.
Well, back, I grew up in a small town in southern Ohio, and we actually had a family that moved into town, and they were Irish and from Ireland. And I went home and told Mom, I said, "Hey, Mom," I said, because nobody, the same people lived there the whole time. So I went, I said, Mom, I said, "Oh my gosh," I said, "we have this new family in town." And she goes, "Oh, really?" And I said, "No, it's O'Reilly." Oh.
Oh my gosh! Okay, so Jeffrey Hayes, who's from Leavenworth, he says that FRG is the Federal Republic of Germany. So he's lived in Leavenworth and in
there you go,
Germany,
two of my favorite places.
Yeah, so cool. Thank you.
Nice.
That is so neat.
That is.
Yeah, I love reading where people are from or where they've lived. So that is so cool.
Great. Well, how about, would you like to do some door prizes?
Sure.
How about that? Yeah. All right. Well, we have 2 gifts. We're going to give 2 gifts away from Technique Tuesday, and they talk about stamps. They have such a huge variety of different sizes, and these, I think, you know, we always say they're kind of made for a certain thing, but I think these were planner stamps, but you know, you can use these on any projects. You know, we're always looking for little things to add into cards and books and planners, traveler's notebooks,
Bible journaling.
These would be perfect. Yeah. Any of these smaller ones for the Bible journaling. So I'm going to grab 2 names out of the squeaky tub.
Hi, Crafty and Wolf. Hi. Hi. She's saying hi, Vicki and Dave.
Hi. How are you?
Hi. Okay.
All right. Number 1 for Technique Tuesday.
Okay, that goes to Jeannie D'Onofrio.
All right. And winner number 2.
This goes to, Alice Backus.
Oh, Alice Backus. All right, Alice. Alice, all right. Alice is still getting better, and her hubby's doing well, too. So
yes, we've been praying for you, Alice.
Yes.
Feel our love through the screen.
Yes, so great. Yes, I know she watches and buys. So
since the very first broadcast, she's been our dear friend and watched.
Yeah.
Well, just supporter.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
awesome.
we appreciate
so many
that.
people on here have
Shannon,
Scott,
Shelly,
yes,
Amy,
we love you.
Denise.
Yes.
Yeah.
You need to have a
Mike.
Yes, you need to have a, like, from the beginning, those of, I don't know. We just appreciate it. What am I talking about?
Yeah, exactly.
Have I already started drinking the green beer?
I think she's that Blarney soda way too much. No, but we certainly appreciate Technique Tuesday for those gifts. And now we have some mixed media products from Faber-Castell.
Oh, Jeannie's on here, and she said, OMG, so I'm so glad you won!
Oh, good. We love it when people are here.
Yeah.
It's a busy Saturday.
Scrapping for Fun 70 says, hi, Vicki and Dave, you are all brightening my day.
Oh, good.
We're so glad.
Good. All right. Let's see. Faber-Castell.
Okay, Faber-Castell.
Mixed media goodies. They have all kinds
You're
of
gonna
goodies.
get this gel medium
Gel
and a
medium.
gelato.
That's a lot of fun.
So let's see. The first one goes to Christina LaPlante.
Oh, hi, Christina. All right. I bet Christina's watching.
Yay.
She's watching, I think.
Yes. And our next winner is...
The next winner goes to Catherine Rudd.
All right, Catherine. Great. Well, everybody, make sure that you visit. I mean, Faber-Castell, they have, oh my gosh, they have mixed media. They got stencils, they got gelatos, they got the pencils, they got the markers. I mean, they have so many things for mixed media and also for any type of crafting. So
absolutely,
you want to check them out, and we appreciate them.
They have really nice pens.
Yes.
If you love to, lettering.
Lettering, and if you do calligraphy, maybe too.
Right.
Yeah.
My friend Mommy Lay, she's always every day doing these beautiful lettering, and I'm just like mesmerized by how if you can do that calligraphy writing.
I know. Oh.
I try. It just never works out.
I know.
It's beautiful.
I know. I'd love to. I bought a set years ago.
Yeah.
But I never could do anything with it.
Me too. I even did those books where you follow the strokes, but it's hard.
It's hard.
So if you could do it,
it's a technique.
Gosh, it is. I think it just comes with practice.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yep. For sure. And to, my handwriting isn't good, so I think if you have some good handwriting to start with too, but I don't know, maybe we'll have to find out.
Yeah, because I think you go, okay, so what I kind of know is you go lighter on the top, and when you come down, you go thicker, and you press harder, so it gives it that. And so when you go up light, and then you come down thick.
It's almost like, that reminds me of feathers. The calligraphy just reminds me of like feather.
Do you remember when we went to Creativation, and there was that letter, he had been a script or a scribe for like the royal whatever, and I mean he just would just
it was amazing.
Oh my gosh, they were just, wasn't it just amazing?
Yeah.
I would just stand and watch him just do the names of each guest, and it was like
it's such
art.
a talent. Yeah, it's a talent, art, and it's one of those things. Practice doing it.
So interesting.
Yeah. So, all right, everybody. Well, we have started a couple of our contests. One is our first challenge, and that is we know that everybody's lucky to have a special person and people, of course, tons of people in your life that you're special with. So we want to see how lucky you are, and take a picture of that page in your scrapbook. Maybe you have a mini book. Maybe you have a card with somebody's picture in it or on it too. And what you'll do is you'll take a picture of that and go to our challenge section on our today's event page, and at the bottom you'll upload your pictures, and we'll pick a random winner, and all the winners of the contest today, other than our live door prizes, will be announced on Monday. So and also, before I forget, and we'll have to we'll mention it again, everybody remember, tonight is when I will be giving everybody a call at 2 in the morning to turn your clocks up. So
I'll cut you.
All right.
Do not call me.
I will cut you.
So it's that time of year, we're springing forward. Yes. So we'll have some more daylight at night instead of leaving work in the dark.
More good light for us to scrapbook with.
Yeah, exactly.
You can come into the Karen Burnison workshop tomorrow. Don't be late.
Yes, yeah, the workshop tomorrow. That's going to be phenomenal too. So you want to make sure.
You got it. I think this is what I try to do is I go to bed a little bit earlier tonight, so it doesn't like throw me off, because. Don't you feel that way? Like when you lose an hour, you're thrown off for at least a couple of days.
Yes, so. They were talking about on the news, and they should have had this story a few days ago, but they were saying that it's a good idea to start like going to bed 15 minutes early. Yeah. You know, if you have that routine of a certain time.
Yeah. Oh, thank you, Kelly. She says she loves my bows on my laptop.
Oh yeah, decorates everything, which is awesome.
I went to Ross, I think, and. There were these little girl bows, you know, like you get a 4-pack right by the check stand. And my daughters were like, Mom, seriously, really? And I'm like, I'm going to use them somewhere, so I have them on my shirt and on my laptop.
They're like, they're not for you, Mom.
I know, my mom's like, when are you going to stop loving, like, Hello Kitty and, you know. I'm like, never.
That's right, Those are all good things, you know. And, you know, it's funny because, you know, you've seen the commercial now where you turn into your parents.
Oh yeah,
that's me. You know, totally. I'm reminded sometimes you're acting just like my mother, and for me, I think that is an awesome compliment. So
that's true.
One of my friends posted the other day on Facebook that let's get together and open a club for people over 40. And the first thing I thought of is, oh God, I hope music's not too loud.
Yeah.
I'm like, oh my God, really, Sean?
Yes. Really? We're all turning. We're all getting better with age, as they say.
I guess so. All I know is that everything hurts.
I remember when it couldn't be loud enough.
No. Right, we used to walk out in your ears, you know, you couldn't hear anything for hours.
Oh, yeah, for days.
Oh, gosh, yes.
That's funny.
I do miss that. That is one thing that as I'm getting older, I'm like, I guess I don't like, I used to love concerts, but now the thought of me having to sit by, you know, it's kind of like
sounds exhausting.
Yes, yeah. Like I get a little, but honestly, my kids were like, okay, who would you want to see first if concerts open?
Gwen Stefani.
Well, of course, but years ago, like 5 years ago, or even 2 years ago, I'd have been like, I don't need concerts. I'll be, you know, from home streaming. But now I'm ready to go to a concert. I would give anything to not hear it for the next night or whatever, you know, because you just all that is, I miss it.
Those things kind of take you away too, you know, a little bit. So, especially music, any kind of music.
Oh for sure. Who would you want to see in concert?
Oh my gosh. Well, because I've really only gone to maybe a couple of concerts. I don't know. I'd love to see Cher.
Cher, yeah.
For sure.
Definitely.
So for me, I like the production. The whole thing, because, you know, there's some people that, I mean, the singing, you know, some people can come out and sing, but they are not good performers. I'm thinking of people who are performers.
The whole thing, yeah. What about you, Sean? Who would you want to see?
Madonna.
I've never seen Madonna.
I've seen her twice, and for my, Paul took me when we were living in San Francisco like 4 or 5 years ago for my birthday.
Oh,
nice.
Oh, my God. I was crying, I was dancing, I was accidentally elbowing him in the face while I was dancing.
You're like, get out of the way, borderline!
He was sitting down and I was dancing and I accidentally elbowed.
Oh no.
That's awesome. Yeah,
That's what he gets for sitting down on a Madonna concert.
Exactly. Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, I would love to see Gwen. And she's coming out with a new album, so I think I might get a chance.
You might, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, we'll be doing that for sure.
Yeah,
so.
for sure.
Awesome. Well, let's see. I want to tell everybody we have a couple of specials, and what I'm going to tell you about here at Expo is we have our paper keepers.
Yes.
We have a huge variety. And,
I'm going to go get some.
Okay, she'll go grab some. So we have some paper keepers. We have that have some different sayings on them. And for those of you who have ordered some of our Mega Macon takes, you have gotten some different ones. We have what we call a classic. We have ones that say "Crafting Sold My Heart," which is beautiful. We even have the different sizes. We have a slim line. We have, which is really nice. We have one that the slim line that has, is it Welcome Spring or Hello Spring on them. And we have an 8x8, which is for my scraps, which we all have a lot of.
I'll try to hold them up as you talk.
Yeah, there's the 8x8, the My Scrap.
And then
so we have some different, and then the slim line. We have a couple of different slim lines. This one is Slim Line Lover, and then we have a Spring, Hello Spring.
I didn't bring that one. I'll bring it next statement.
Yeah. And then
Mini Book Lover.
Mini Book Lover. Everybody loves mini books.
And this is Hot Dang. I have the cutest craft supplies.
I love that one.
There you go. Look at that.
And look
Everybody
at the glue gun.
That one.
That one is so cute. And then Crafting Stole My Heart. It did many years ago.
And what about paper keepers? They're on sale, right?
They are on sale, yes. They are on sale. You buy 3, you get the 4th one free. So keep that in mind. And that only runs through tomorrow. So we're wrapping up this sale for tomorrow.
And then
you have to use a coupon code KEEPER.
KEEPER. Oh yes. Yeah. Coupon code KEEPER.
And then this is a 3-pack. And this one of them says My Current Project, one says My Stash, and one says Crafty Girls. So that is included in if you got, I believe.
Yeah.
Okay, I was like, I don't know.
Considered one item.
Yeah.
Okay,
one
package.
Item. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
But you can buy 3 of those and get the 4th one of those.
Yeah. There you
and
go.
a lot of people have done that before.
Yeah. So remember, you purchase 3, you get the 4th one free, and you get to pick. You can pick 4 different ones. You don't have to pick, all the same.
And Dave, can you imagine going to like once it all opens up again, a crop? And you have every single one.
Yes.
How cool would that be with all your things all organized? Because that's what makes the best when you go to a crop, is if you have all your projects organized. So say you're like, this will be my Christmas, this will be my, card stock, this will be my stickers,
Yeah. And everybody's gotten really organized now.
This will be my slim line stamps and dies.
Yes. And the nice thing about these hold, they have that gusset, is that right?
Yes.
Gusset bottom.
Yes.
And you get a lot in there. So, you could have your paper in there, and you could have because I've been working on a couple of 12x12s, so I've been putting those in there too. So it's nice to have handy, just to pick it up. And gosh,
this one could be my Dave stamp set, and this one could be my Sean
there
stamp
you go.
set. And I'm ready to go with my paper. Yes,
there
exactly.
You go. Put all your goodies in there.
If the 3-pack says it's sold out, give me about 2 minutes and it won't be.
Oh, okay. So, yep, we're going to update the 3-pack on the paper keepers. Yeah. And those are, they do. I love them because they're so great for sorting.
I use them for everything.
Yeah. Yep.
Everything, yes.
Yep. And I have a craft/office at home, but I like to go out in the living because I don't have a TV in that room. Mm-hmm. So I can whatever I'm working on, I grab this and take it and sit, and I work on a little table, so I'm not dragging out, or trying to look.
Exactly.
And it's all right there.
Right. So once again, everybody, remember that is buy 3, get the 4th free. It will end tomorrow, March 14th, and the promo code is KEEPER.
All right, so remember that. And then also, and we'll bring some of these out in our next segment, but we also have all of our jute bags. Those are 30% off.
Wow.
How about all of our bags.
All
the canvas.
Yeah, canvas. Oh, the canvas and all bags.
Wow.
Awesome.
We are really working on getting you ready to go.
Yes, I know, yes.
And you can double dip, no code needed for the bags. That's the sale price. It's marked the sale price. That
and we'll show some in the next segment. Yeah.
So there you go. So, and there's all different sizes of the bags and different sayings on them too. So,
So cute.
You can check those out and get ready to click
right.
on those.
And I do love my jute bags, you know, the ones that like have the different things, because they carry so much.
Yeah.
So, like, if you do, you know, a lot of time, well, when we could, I used to go to Starbucks, and I would put my planner stuff in there.
Yeah.
And I would work in my planner and it was so perfect because it opened so nice and big.
And the planner one is nice because it's like not a big and not a little.
Right.
And it's nice to that one was really nice.
That's the wandering planner one.
Yeah. And I used that one actually a lot at the shows because it wasn't too bulky and I could take it on the plane if I wanted to.
Exactly.
So, you know, check all those out. You know, these make great gifts as well.
Sure.
Gosh. And you'll want to get these, and then all your friends are going to be jealous of where you got. And then, because you'll say, I'm all organized because Stamp and Scrapbook Expo had a great deal on those paper keepers. So
exactly.
There you go. So,
right.
Well, actually, we are getting ready to wrap things up here in just a minute. But when we come back, we are going to have some more door prizes, and then we're going to have my favorite thing that we do, and we are going to be phoning a friend. So you want to stick by your phone, watch our next presentation, and get ready to shop and enjoy, and we'll be back.
Hi, I'm Kim from Tall Mouse Creative Arts, and welcome to the Lucky Crop today. So it is March. I feel like it's a project month, so we've got some products to show you and a few new things, but we are going to start with a project for you guys. So we are going to make an A2 envelope mini book together. So you can follow along, and of course you can follow this later on because it'll be recorded forever. So we're going to make this little guy together. So in just a minute, we're going to tilt down so you can take a look. We're going to look at our samples and all the tools that we made to use to make all this. And then if you would like a project sheet for this, if you head on over to our website and you're going to look for the A2 envelope template, you want to scroll down just a little bit in the description area and it'll say click here for project sheet, and there you go. You're going to have a full project sheet. Now, if you don't have an envelope template, perfectly okay. If you've got finished envelopes, you can do it and convert everything to it, not a problem. I like personally using the template because I want to have double-sided paper and I want to make whatever envelope I want out of the paper, the printed paper that I like, or solid color. So that's why I use this guy. But again, finished envelopes, if you've got those, certainly can be done too. Okay, so Jim's going to tilt down so we can take a look at the samples real quick before we get into making the project. So this was my first one that I made. Well, I made one other one, but it got a little wonky as my first one. So this was my first one that I made. So if you notice, we're going to make a spine right here. We've got a front and a back cover. And then if you open that guy up, this was printed paper, which I wanted to show you. I made myself a little pocket, so I was just playing with it. But again, double-sided envelope. We're going to open that up. I used as many pattern papers as I could on the first one because I really wanted to see how this one turned out. And then I'm going to fold that guy, a little envelope again, and then the cover right there. So that was my second first one. Let's take a look at some a little bit more fun and bright. So I used several of our dies that are on the website. That particular die is on the website. That is a set as well. Again, a cover, back cover, printed paper in the middle is the spine. We're going to open that up, and that would be the inside of the print. Made myself another little decor. This book provides lots of opportunities for embellishment. So I'm going to show you one that obviously is quite embellished. That is a particular die, but if you open that up, you've got an envelope for treats, treasures, and all sorts of like goodies. You could do gift cards, you could put ticket items in there. That would be a die. Open that guy up. Another little pocket, but you've got this area to embellish this. You could embellish the spine, embellish that. That would be a die as well. Open up that pocket. You've got an area to put other goodies, a little bit of money, so you can go to the park. More decorations. I've got another embellishment, a die right there. I think we've got more pieces. I just chopped up one of those paper pads and went crazy on this. Our decorated D right there. again, I made myself another little pocket and followed that up with that. So we are going to make this little book. I'm going to do it in print and solid color so you could take a look at that today. And then the paper I used is Cartabella Flora number 3. So this is what I'm using in my sample, just so you know. And then the outside of the spine, for interest of time right now, I'm going to use a tape runner on inside and outside. But if you're going to do it slower, I do recommend a stronger type of tape on the inside, because I do find myself having to pinch this every once in a while. But in the interest of time, I'm going to use the tape runner, but this is recommended on the outside of the spine, not necessarily the inside of the spine. So FYI on that. We are going to use the dotting tools. We sell a couple of different selections on that, which I will explain what we're going to use that for. I'm going to use my Teflon bone folders. Going to use one of them, showing you two. I have a tape runner, my simple tape runner I'm going to use. My envelope template. So if you notice, that's going to fit exactly right there. And I've got 4 of these guys cut out also, which is going to be on the inside of my book. And then I'm going to use my, also going to use this little guy, my trimmer, because we're going to score on that, which I'll explain in a minute. Okay, so you're going to have, we're going to lay this guy out right here. I already pre-scored this and pre-folded it just for the interest of time, but I'm going to show you what we're going to do. You have 4 identical size envelopes, and then you're going to take this exact size and you're going to cut out 2 papers, which are going to be the exact size of your envelope. I'm not going to give you the, well, the size that I did is 4.5 by 5 7/8, because that's the size I'm going to do. And your spine, I'll explain in just a moment, but your envelope, you're going to make your front and back covers the size of your envelope. Now, just as a little heads up, I cut it just a tad wider, just a little bit on each side, so that the envelopes can be smaller on the inside and the front and back cover can kind of encapsulate it. So I did that just a tiny bit larger. So you're going to need 2 pieces identical to the size of your envelope, so you get a front and back cover. And I'm going to do solid color on my envelopes so you can see the contrast. 4 different envelopes. And then I want these facing me during the setup, which I'll explain. These are the color layouts. I'm going to have them towards me. I want the flap open facing towards me. So I'm going to put that to the side. Now, how are we making our spine? I'm going to show you on this particular piece of paper, because you're going to cut it out 11 inches wide, and whatever width is going to be the size of your envelope. So again, mine is 4.5 by 5 7/8. Whatever you're doing, they're all going to be 11 inches long. Now, what are you going to do? I made little dash marks at every 1/2 inch, because you're going to score at every 1/2 inch, and then we're going to fold in just a minute. I'll explain the fold. Now, when I did my scoring, I'm going to come over here. It is recommended that you do not score with the Teflon guys, because these are too thick. By the time you score all the way down to the end, well, the end or the beginning, which way you're going to score, you're going to be shifting off. So you do need to have this exact. When I said I did my first one, I did it with the bone folder, and it came out very wonky towards the end. I kept going because I wanted to see what I did wrong. But this particular, one of the tips on the fine dotting tools work the best for scoring, because you're going to get the exact line to match up. You can have a very, very teeny tiny wiggle room, but it does need to be exact to line up. This is going to keep throwing you off, and then your spine's going to be shifted and your book won't fold correctly. So that's why I recommend using that guy. So I'm going to put that aside. So the other, so I've got 1/2 of these already folded. What you're going to do now, I want to have this particular rose print on the inside, because when we open it up, let me show you this book again. When we open it up, I want that print to be showing right here. The back side of it is just green, so I don't really care what it's going to show on the back side, but I really want those roses showing on the inside. So if you're going to do a print, you want whatever you want on the inside up, whatever you want on the back side right there. Now, how do you fold it? You do want to have the prints, whatever style print or whatever you want on the inside, then you want to fold up. So then you're going to keep folding and creasing this entire thing. Stop and use your bone folder in the middle to really crease it. Keep going because we're going to accordion fold the entire piece. And I did all these earlier so we wouldn't have to waste all that time. So you can see the book because it's a lot more fun. Now you can see where this last fold is just a tad off right there. We're not going to use that. That's just my sample. This is showing you how to dash it, how to score it, and how to fold it. So after that's been creased on both sides, we want to make sure that's a good crease. It accordion folds up like this. And I do want, which I'm going to put this now off to the side, I do want the first crease. We're going to be creating that guy, which looks like a valley, mountain, valley, mountain. So down, up, down, up, down, up, down, up. That's exactly what we want right now. So we are going to be doing a lot of gluing, which I'll explain. And I'm going to, oops, turn those guys around. So I'm going to have the roses up and we are going to begin gluing. So I want to start with a valley. And I'm going to count 2, 3. 1 valley, 2 valley, 3rd valley. And we're going to glue with our tape runner. I'm going to put this guy under so it doesn't get on my 1, 2, 3. We want to glue this side and we want to glue this side because we're going to put our first envelope in there. So we are going to run the glue. Okay, we're going to put our first guy in there. Put it on the back side, and sometimes you gotta re-crease it. I'm gonna seal that guy right there. Okay, now we're gonna skip a valley and we're gonna go to the next valley. And you're going to be feeling like you're dismantling this thing as you're gluing back and forth. And it's going to feel like that because you're going to be flipping back and forth a lot. That's perfectly normal. My second one is going to go in right there. There we go. Make sure you get it in the crease, otherwise you're going to have to be re-creasing. Okay, so then we're going to skip another valley and go to the next one. We're skipping valleys because that's actually, and my tape runner does not want to work right now. That's actually going to be the open part. And you'll see it's like we're kind of doing a mess for a few minutes and then it comes together really at the last minute. So you're going to seal that guy up. We're going to skip another valley right after the envelope and we're going to tape in the last valley because now we're going to have all of our envelopes in here. There we go. Up. Okay, so that guy's right there. We're going to seal that guy up. Okay, now you want to pull back just a little bit? All right, Jim's going to pull back because it looks like a mess still, but we've got a game plan. So we've got 2 valleys on each side, and all the envelopes are facing. Uh-oh, that's not. All the envelopes doesn't want to stick. All the envelopes are facing one particular way. So now what we have to do is turn this guy around and we have to seal up the back side. This is where I recommend using this, but in the interest of time, we're going to use the tape runner. Okay, you hit pause real quick. All right, now we're going to go back, excuse me, and tape up the inside of the spine right there. So what we're going to do is lay it down, doesn't matter which way, but we have to tape 1, 2 sides together, 3, 4 sides, and connect those guys all together. So I'm going to accordion fold this out and lay it like this, and I'm going to tape runner this on both sides because then I have to pinch to make sure those guys connect together. And your fingers kind of get in the way. All right, so then I'm gonna fold the next guy together. And yes, I'm doing tape on tape. Now this does take a little bit of adhesive, so have a couple extra set aside so you guys have plenty of tape at your disposal, because you do burn through your tape runners a little bit. Okay, so I'm going to connect that. I've got one more to do right here. Oh, shoot, do the other one. Okay, so now we have to flip it over and do this side, because if we don't connect both sides together, we will not have a spine. Oh, put tape on the wrong side. Okay, so we have to connect that guy, and then that guy. Okay. All right, so I don't know if you guys, I put tape on one of the wrong sides, just not yet. So you can see all of the spines on the insides of the envelope are all connected together. In a way, you've got these wings sticking out right here. So what do we have to do? So that is what the inside looks like. That is the back of the spine. So I'm gonna lay it back towards me. Envelopes are facing me with the flap up. We're gonna put in our back spine. So you're going to only go into the first valley right here. We're going to put tape here and put tape here because our back piece, our back cover is going to go into that. So we have to be a little bit careful how we're doing this. And I'm doing it a little bit awkward because I just put tape on the wrong side, and if I set it down, it's going to stick to that, and I don't want it to do that yet. So I'm holding it just a tad different. Okay, my back cover is going in right there, and I'm going to seal that guy up. So that creates an open space right there. I'm going to flip this guy over, and we're going to put tape in that first valley. Again, on my hands, which is just a little bit awkward. And then again, the cover now is going to go in here. Okay, so what do I have? I have a back spine, a little open space, envelope, 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 and then the inside of the cover. So I have to turn this guy back around now because I need to seal up these particular spines where the front and back cover just went. So we'll start right over here where I put some glue already. We'll get that guy all sealed up. We'll get that guy all sealed up. So that's my one side, and then I'm going to flip that guy over. So like I said, you're going to be turning this back and forth to get the spine. That's where you're really going to be flipping it around. And it'll come together all in one piece as soon as the spine really starts to get together. All right, you guys. All right, our spine is together. Now I'm really sealing it up right there because I use the tape runner. It'd be recommended on the inside of the back side of the spine to be using the stronger tape. But your spine is all together. Your book is complete. So you've got your cover, we've got our spine, you open it up, my roses are showing, oops, showing you the wrong way. Same thing, spine, cover, open it up, roses, we've got our first envelope, open it up, envelope, lots of space to embellish, roses, envelope, close that guy, envelope, roses, envelope, and then your back side. And then what I didn't show you guys earlier is I haven't made one yet, but I'm going to plan on using magnets to attach underneath the embellishments so we can do a little bit of decor on that. So that is your A2 envelope mini book right there. We will put that guy aside. Take a look at that just real quick. And then you guys are going to look at this while we flip our table. Okay, our table is flipped and we are ready to show you. We've got a couple of projects. We have cards and layouts, and we're going to focus on two particular dies, a semi-skinny and a skinny Jim slimline die. And then we've got some new product to show you, and of course we got a deal. So, all right, we're going to tilt the camera over this way so we can take a look at what our product is. Now, this particular one is an SJ63. It's got a very interesting wood grain piece right here, and then chicken wire is what we call it. So wood grain edge chicken wire on the inside. That is a Skinny Jim slimline die. And here it is. I cut it out in two different colors. Just a simple white right there. But the ivory gives it, you can definitely see the wood grain lines in there. And then if you want to emphasize that, you can take your teeny tiny daubers and a little bit of your inks and put it in the line so you can see that. So again, SJ63, this is a fun little die. Let me show you the card that we made with that. It reminds me of the bridges in Paris with the locks of love, how you guys put, or anybody can go put locks on there, click it together. That's what it reminds me of. So that was the inspiration behind working with this die, tying a little piece of twine there, which was a little bit challenging to do, and then tying the twine on here. So I did not connect this in any way. It's just kind of free floating there. So, and it, yeah, it's got to go a long ways right there. I don't think I did anything on the inside on this one. Oh, I put a little piece right here because we're going to extend and put a little sentiment in there, which I'll show you that die in a minute. So again, that is using that particular die in a long card. And then the next die I'm going to show you guys is a semi-skinny Jim die. This is SSJ 20-2. It is a chain link fence. So if you notice the size of that guy, but it's very handy. So I cut it out in white so you could see it, but as soon as you go to our layout and our card, it'll show up better. Nice fun die as well, a little bit smaller, but it matches the little intricate pieces on the larger die right there. So that's why I picked out this die. So I also cut my card a little bit short, put green on there, so this will show and connect to the pink right there. And that's what I did right there. So you can turn this particular card into a vertical card, or you can certainly turn it into a horizontal card, glue that guy down, pick that up. I just thought this floated on top of the next color really beautiful. And then of course do some embellishments, which I did not do. I kept it really simple so you guys could see the contrast on there. So that is using those two dies. And then Jim's going to back out a little bit because we're going to, well, I'm going to check my time first of all. Okay, we're going to take a look at a 2-page layout using this. Now I did focus on sort of a spring-ish type of green and flowers because we're getting there. And I put the die, the larger die up here. I didn't glue anything down so I could manipulate it and talk to you guys. My intent is with the little twine is to tie it onto there. But wouldn't this be fun to have charms hanging from that, little locks of love hanging, or keys, or type of little locks and charms? So that was another layout I'm going to do. But put that guy there, cut out 2 large papers. You could put some sort of sentiment like that, or you could put a horizontal one, whichever you'd like to do. I purposely only did 2 pieces right here for vertical pictures because I did want to focus on some of the lovely floral paper because I like looking at the paper. And then if you come over to page number 2, I took this die, the chain link fence, did 4 pictures on here, and then just subtly connected those guys together. But of course you could connect down right here. You could turn one sideways right here just to give a small little accent. So sometimes I like to go crazy on one page, a little bit simpler on the second, but just a small tie-in together. So that is our 2-page layout, and with just 2 dies, and then of course embellish up as you like. All right, let's move on over here because we've got new product to show you. Gotta watch my time. All right, you know how I love envelope templates, and 𝐒𝐬𝐭𝐡 came out with another one. Super duper excited about this. This is AAA. It's an A5, A6, and A7. However, it's got the pointed flaps. Woo! Very excited about this. So here's our A5, here is our A6, and here is our A7, which all of these guys can fit inside there too. So of course you can use it for just envelopes. Why not? However, you can use it to make another little book like we just did. So I just want to show you the difference right here on the book that we just made, which is, I call it a flat flap. Don't say that fast. Flat flap envelope. There you go right there. But think about making another guy and putting that in there. You just get another fun little texture, another little shape in there. Not like you're getting any more square footage to be doing embellishments, but think about maybe doing a flat and then a triangle one. So just changing up the look. So this guy, what we just made, flat flap, and then the new one is called the AAA. Super duper excited about that. So now you got lots of envelope sizes to be thinking of. Okay, so new paper. Let's take a look. So a couple of new pads coming out also. This is we've got a couple of 50 sheet. These are by Colorbach. They're single-sided. 50 sheets, you get 2 of every design. And then I'm going to show you, I don't think I pulled. So they're a little bit on the thinner side. Like I said, single-sided, but these make great layouts. Also, where you are, frustrated because you want both sides of that paper, but you're in a dilemma as to which side to be taking. So these make good layout pages or card, or think about thinner envelopes too when you're working with something. So this would be Celestial, and then Vintage Treasures. Ooh, this one's totally cool. So look at some of these fun big prints we've got here. Yes, they make fun backgrounds. You can also frame them. They fold up really nice. Just interesting pieces to be using in little mini books or mini books, mini A2 envelope books. Oh, this one is Let's Eat. This one makes me hungry a little bit. Little bananas, cherries, so sweet. And then we've got another one here. We've got Spring Pack. This is from Echo Park. Now remember, this is the 12 by 12 sheets. You get 12 of them, double-sided sheets, and then you get a sheet of stickers on these guys. So see all of these fun prints. I can't wait to make something with that. And then we've got another pad of paper, Delilah. So that guy's got real spring, bright, little on the lighter side colors. Very on trend. And then this guy, Fairy Tale. So this has got a nice, soft, little girl look to it. We just love that. Still love unicorns, even though I think the animal of this year is the bee. All right, you guys, what is their discount deal? Let's take a look at that. 30% off all metal dies, which will automatically be on sale, but you get 20% off the rest of the website, which you do need your code for, and everything is off regularly priced product. You use code LUCKY21, all caps, run it together. Our website, free shipping over $59. Sale is valid until March 17th. Follow and like us on Facebook because we got lots of things going on that too. And remember your A2 envelope, your project sheet, if you like it, it's connected to that guy. So you want to make sure you guys get that. All right, you guys have a wonderful day, and we will see you next time.
Maybe, Kelly, give me money.
Welcome back, everybody. And once again, as always, Kim at Tall Mouse, just so creative and just so many different ways of paper crafting, doing different things.
I love that.
The folds, the envelopes. I mean, all of those. Basic things that we have to make mini albums, and I love the envelopes in those.
I do too. Like, she always, with paper, she gives like this whole, because we all have paper.
Yes.
She gives this whole new, like, how to use what we have in our stash, you know.
Yes.
And I love that really nice envelope template that she used to make the envelopes. And can you imagine, any piece of paper that you have in your stash could become a beautiful envelope to match.
Yeah.
Like, she had that Disney album.
Or, and you know, and what she was talking about, the paper, you know, we all have like pattern paper with a thinner cardstock, which she had suggested making your envelopes out of that, because it's might be a little bit easier,
more
you know,
pliable.
to fold.
Yeah.
So,
and oh my goodness, if you go on the website, like I know, because I'm a huge fan of theirs, and they have so many amazing dyes too. All of those slimline, Slim Jim dyes.
Skinny Jim.
Skinny Jim, yes.
Mini Skinny Jims, I think.
Oh my gosh, and Disney, oh my goodness, it is so fabulous. And you know, we heard that Disneyland might be opening up here soon, so we're gonna need all these new dyes and mini albums and all the stickers to fit for our pictures here in Southern California, right?
Exactly.
So.
And I always love, because she shows, you know, just like with the Skinny Jim, you know, it's not just used for a slimline. She always includes it, you know, you can take those dyes and use it on layouts. And I love the chicken wire, she called it. You know, that would make just that would be a cool background, a layering for layering too. So.
Exactly. So many great ideas.
Yep.
Okay, so I left my stuff over here. Sorry. I was like, "Where's my paper?" Okay.
We sit during the break, just so you know.
You went off camera.
Okay, so the Tall Mouse Creative Arts Show Special is 30% off metal dies and 20% off the website. That is amazing.
Yes.
You guys, oh my goodness, that is such a deal. Okay, using coupon code LUCKY21, free shipping over $59, and this will be valid until March 17th.
So 30% off dies and then free shipping.
Wow. You can't beat that.
Oh,
folks.
my goodness.
Yeah, 30% off the die.
Can you do the sex segment? I'm going to do
let's see.
Before she sells out everything.
Kelly, she's going to be calling again.
Vicki just called her husband to get money.
Yeah. I almost got caught. I was like, just say that money.
Like, Vicki, come on. We have a show to do today. But, but that just proves, I mean, we do, we say that we shop, and she shops. Sean shops.
I
borrow. No, but how fun. But I just love all the stuff that, like you said, Tall Mouse has. And I mean, they have crafting, tool, everything, anything that you would need on there. So
for sure.
And that great deal with the dies and the special.
That's such a great deal. Thank you so much, Kim.
Yes, always innovative. So
very much.
Oh, and I do want to, before I forget, because I forgot earlier, is for those of you who tuned in to our last Shop and Play back in February, we have a special guest again today, coming later today. So you want to stick around. We have another one of our local vendors coming in that we're going to let you get to know a little bit better. And gosh, we had Karen from Be Creative last month, and we found out so many great things and about her. So it's just another great way to really connect with the people that you're buying things from. So,
absolutely.
So and we're gonna try to have a special guest. I already have somebody lined up for April too. So
really, look at you.
Try to work ahead.
Booker, show booker.
So anyway, but that'll be fun. But it's nice to find out and see how people got started in the industry. What got you started. Where did you start? Because gosh, we used to go to our trade shows. If you might be familiar, it used to be called 𝐒𝐒𝐬𝐴. Now it's Creativation. And you would see people that maybe started with this company as a a designer and now they or maybe just sales and now they have a line or doing this. So it's always fun to kind of find out, and especially with our local businesses, they're all family owned and ran. So that's always a good thing too. So you know who you're buying from. So, but I will. We're getting ready to start our second challenge because we have challenges each couple hours, and this challenge is because as we are springing forward tonight, we are starting to think about spring and everything coming up spring. So our next challenge is we want to see something spring filled. It might be flowers, or you might have this is a great home decor. You might have home decor that you're putting out. Maybe you're making some cards with some beautiful flowers. So we want to see all of those spring filled home decor or projects. So what you will do is, if you haven't already made one, this might be a good time to make a spring project because you want to get that done because here is spring. And you're going to take a picture of your item, and you will go to the challenge section on today's event website, and you'll click on the second challenge, and down at the bottom of the information there's going to be a place where you will upload your photo. So and then we will pick a random winner, and all the winners are announced on Monday. So
awesome.
So that's coming up. So I can't believe it's spring already.
I know.
We've been having some spring showers here.
Yeah, we have. It's been so nice though to hear the rain hitting the roof. Like it's just so cold in the warehouse. Well, I'm always like, Dave, don't you want to go pack that?
Yes. Yeah, I know. It got colder yesterday, but it was funny. I think it was Thursday, and it was rainy and it was a little chilly. And I said, Vicki, we need to be at home in our cozy room crafting.
Yeah, so exactly.
She agreed, but we worked through the day and got everything done.
We have a lot of snacks, so he always has like the nice chips that he brings to share, and and pickles. Yeah, and pickles. We do. Pickles. I think we like a lot of the same snacks. We like Coke Zero.
Yes.
We like pickles. We like
any tortillas.
Tortilla chips. We like olives. So we always have that, and mustard.
Yeah,
so we're always like, I brought more pickles. I brought more.
Yeah, and Sean just broke into his 8th Diet Coke.
That's true.
No,
when a can of soda opens up, I mean, my heart just goes pitter patter.
My mouth salivates.
Yes, there's nothing like
I do like iced tea though too, because I grew up on iced tea. So.
Yeah. Every time I go to McDonald's, I always got to bring him home a sweet tea because I know he loves it.
Yes, that's Southern sweet tea.
Yes.
It's so funny because back on the East Coast and in the South, when you go in and order tea, they don't say sweet or unsweet.
My husband keeps calling them.
And they, here they don't always have sweet tea. They'll say, "Oh, we have just regular tea or what have you." So, but you know what I'm going to do right now while Miss Vicki is away? We do a little thing, and this I said before. This is one of my favorite things that we do. We have a phone a friend. So I am going to make a phone call. Let's change my glasses so I can see. And I have a list of guests in case the first person doesn't answer, which we hope that they do. So we're going to do phone a friend, Miss Vicki. Okay. That's all right. So we're going to do phone a friend, and I always, let me grab my phone here. We keep bopping in and out.
Yeah, we do.
All right. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to make a call.
Okay.
So if your phone rings and it is a 951 phone number. Okay, let's see here. Okay,
we're all.
Okay, hold on just a second. Hold on.
Okay, we are live.
We're gonna do phone a friend. Just a second. Yeah. Okay. Hold on, let me get my phone so it's not on the thing here. Vicki, do you have your phone handy?
I do.
Okay. So.
Do you want me to call?
Yes.
Okay.
Call this number. This is a 909 number.
Okay.
Her
this
number.
One, right? Okay.
Yes. And we are calling somebody from Glendale, Arizona.
Oh, they have one of those there too.
Yes. Yes. Oh, that's right. Okay. So here we go. Glendale, Arizona, answer your phone. Oh, answer.
A 909 phone number.
Oh, doggone it.
Oh,
okay.
Man.
Well, we're going to try another one here.
Okay.
All right, the next number here.
That one right there, okay. All right.
All right, and this is a 909 number. And this is Davison, Michigan, I believe.
Yep. Answer your phone. 909 phone number's calling you.
Oh. Hello?
Okay. Hello?
Hi, is this Miss Linda?
It is.
Well, hi, Linda. Do you know who this is?
Excuse me?
Do you know who this is?
No.
This is Expo Dave and Vickyville, and we are calling.
Yeah. And Sean.
I'm just leaving my doctor's office from having the COVID-19.
Oh, well, there you go.
You got it. Congratulations.
Well,
Thank you.
Yay.
Well, I was watching until I had to leave about a half hour ago, so what did I win?
You wanted your second vaccine.
All right, well, we'll tell you what you've won for sure.
Okay.
You won a nice collection of items from Scrapbook Adhesive, let me tell you.
Oh, I love adhesive.
Yes, you never have enough.
Now listen to this. Boy, you're going to win. There's a pack of adhesive sheets. There is a pack of red line tape that you can use on all those great projects. We have 2 different sizes of the double-sided tear tape, and we have a tape runner and a refill for you. How about that?
Oh my gosh, that's wonderful.
Holy
I'm so excited.
Well,
I know. We're so happy to talk to you.
Especially after getting a shot in my arm.
Yes, exactly.
Wow.
Oh my goodness.
Oh.
I love you guys. I watch every event. I just love it.
Oh, bless your heart.
Thank you so much. We love your excitement.
You're so adorable in your green outfit.
Oh,
Vicky.
thank you. Thank
And I
you.
love your shirt and happy birthday, Dave.
Oh, thank you, sweetie.
You are such a... Oh, my gosh, you're so sweet.
Yes, oh my God.
Well, thank you. This is wonderful.
Aww.
Well, great. Have you been crafting today, or just kind of watching and shopping?
No, I'm crafting.
Are you? Oh, good.
Like I said, I had to leave for a few minutes.
Yeah.
I'm on my way back home now.
Great.
I'm not driving, so
That's
I'm
good.
There you go.
That is good.
Yep.
And then I'll be back to crafting and watching.
There you go.
Yay! That's
There you
awesome.
go.
Sounds like a perfect day.
Yeah.
But most importantly, you got that shot, and that's awesome.
Yeah, my second one, so I think I'm done.
You're
There you
good.
go.
Yes, good. Great news.
Well, great. Well, I'm glad that we caught you in between your shot.
Yeah.
You know.
I don't know if I'd been able to answer the phone, and I would have really been upset.
I know. Oh, no. Well, you go home and enjoy the rest of your day with us, and we do certainly appreciate you watching and spending time with us. So.
Thank you very much, and have a wonderful weekend.
You too.
Thank you. We
so
love
much.
you, Linda. Thank you.
Okay.
Okay, bye-bye.
Bye, Linda.
Bye. Let's hear from Miss Linda from Michigan. All right.
I'm
That's
so
so
glad
excited.
she got that shot.
Yes.
That's so awesome.
She's all ready to go. She's all ready for us to come out
to Michigan
and give her a hug. How about that? We love hugs. Awesome. I know we love the excitement, and you know, everybody, we certainly do. We so appreciate everybody watching us and participating, you know, and enjoying and crafting and shopping with the vendors and getting some goodies, because they're always coming out still with great products, you know.
Yeah,
so we've
absolutely.
talked about, you know, gosh, we thought maybe it would slow down, but boy, I think the vendors and everybody
ramped up.
have done a great job.
And I'm here for it.
Yes.
I'm so excited, especially with your stamp set.
Yes.
And Sean's stamp set. Oh my goodness! Keep them coming.
Yeah, so we're going.
We're doing great.
It was great. It was great creating that. You know, working on that and everything.
Yeah,
so.
yeah. You were. I remember that when you were talking about it, I could tell you were just really like in tune to your creative side, right?
Yeah.
Like when you were thinking about
how I wanted it to be and everything. Yeah, coming up with the name was the hardest. So.
Yeah.
So.
And that was your child.
The street that I grew up on, Hill Street. Yep. So.
Yep.
So that's fun. So check that out and grab some of our stamps.
Yes.
Oh, good. Sean's going to put the link up for my Hill Street Stamps, my brand new stamp set.
Yes.
So.
If you haven't seen, oh my goodness, go to the website. Right? Hill Street Stamps or Stamp and Scrapbook Expo?
It's Scrapbook.
Sean's linking it right
I'm
now.
linking it.
Poor Sean. He has me and Dave. We don't know how to talk.
I'm surprised you know what a link is.
Under merchandise. I got upload and download right now, though.
Yeah, you do. I was so proud of you this morning.
I'm telling you.
That's 2 weeks in a row.
Dave and I are we are probably, everybody's here when it comes to computers and stuff. Me and Dave are we're getting there.
Yeah.
Sean's laughing.
No, not
Where's your desktop, Vicki?
What?
All right.
But I have really cute bows on my laptop.
That's right, she does. Yeah. She's good at decorating.
It's a mighty fancy laptop, so he doesn't know how to
she's
use
good at
it.
decorating. She's good at decorating the electronics.
Yes, my kids bought this for me last year for my birthday.
Yeah.
And so I love it, and it's just the greatest thing, but I have no clue how to use any of it. When we go live, I'm like, oh my gosh, and I'm like, I don't know how to mute that.
Well, you saw me struggling with the phone, you know, so there you go.
We need help, Dave.
Well.
We mean well, though. We really do.
Yes, we have our talents, and they have their talents.
Yes,
so
exactly.
There you go. So, all right, how about we give away some door prizes to some more lucky guests out there?
Yes.
All right. So we have, Lawn Fawn. Who doesn't love Lawn Fawn products and such? Yes.
They have such a cute little stamps. Oh my goodness.
They have stamps, dies, and this, you're lucky this has got a little cactus die in it. And a little set.
This one's perfect for you today. It says, "Hope your birthday is on point."
Look at it. Cactus. There you go. See, so perfect way.
You needed this.
Yes. Yeah. And they got little books in there for you too.
Notebook.
And then the
little Yeti
pin.
Yes, so cute.
Yep. So we're going to give 2 of those away right now.
Yep.
Get over here at the squeaky wheel.
You guys remember the big drum that used to be?
It's still squeaking.
It's still squeaking away there.
Let me grab these.
All your names are in there, and we draw your name.
I can tell it's
let's see who won.
Because of the. All right, so here's our first Lawn Fawn winner.
Okay, and that goes to Tracy Hellwig.
All right, Tracy.
Yay!
All right, and our next Lawn Fawn winner,
Jane Hindenlang.
All right, Miss Jane. Right. Congratulations. So make sure that you check out, all of our sponsors that have given us these prizes to give away for our virtual event. So check all the good products out there at Lawn Fawn. And now everybody loves and needs and wants paper. So here is some pink fresh paper that we are going to be giving away.
Paper pack. You're going to love all the colors in here, and definitely need some papers for our Christmas layout.
Yes,
so
everybody's working on those right now, too. So I know you were working on your fall, and you'll be working up to Christmas here.
Yeah.
All right. Here's 2 winners for Pink Fresh.
Okay, the first one goes to Janice Schultz.
All right. Right. And our next one is for
Eileen Mundell.
All right, Eileen. All right. Very good. Congratulations. And once again, check out all Gosh Pink Fresh. They talk about, they have some great, adorable products
they sure
as well.
Do, yes. I mean, it felt like yesterday I was telling Dave, we got to work, and I went, and I'm like, everybody brought out their line. It feels like.
Yeah, everybody had releases yesterday.
Everybody had releases for spring. I'm like, ah.
See, everybody was springing forward.
Yes, they were.
There you go. So, awesome. So what's everybody working on? Are we having some people letting us know what they're crafting on today?
I gotta jump in here and show you guys.
Okay, jump in.
Here we have to say hi to Blanca.
Oh, yeah.
Blanca Tomlinson, her and her girls.
Oh, hi,
Blanca.
Hi.
Look at that.
She sent a picture of her and her girls cropping together today.
So
that is so awesome.
In a cabin. I think
Lucky.
up north, yeah.
That is, oh my goodness.
And
that
then
must be so
snow.
nice.
Out her. Oh, she said, you say mimosa?
Oh,
wow. Look at that.
Nice.
Oh, my
Beautiful.
goodness. That's beautiful.
Hi, ladies.
Yes, thank you so much. Thanks for sharing that.
Yeah, that looks, oh my goodness. I love, we need to go on a getaway. We need to go, Sean, we need to go on a retreat and scrapbook the weekend away.
Connecticut in the fall. Let's do it.
Oh, Connecticut.
I'm down.
Or Maine. Anywhere in New England.
We'll have our Lifetime movies playing.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, wow.
Doesn't that sound like the perfect day?
It does.
Okay, let's see. We got off track. I'm sorry.
They're on vacation.
Okay, so let's see. Julie Wexler says, you guys are killing it on the prizes. Thanks for the treats. And then, everybody's just so nice. Wanda's like, congratulations, winners.
Yes.
And Janice is like, yeah, thank you for the door prize.
There you go.
Lenine is coloring images with her Prismacolors.
Ooh,
nice.
That's nice. And then Kathy R says, ooh, I don't know what you want, but I probably want it too, Kathy.
All these goodies. I mean, the door prizes and all the goodies that everybody's been having today.
And then Vianney Creates says, good luck, everybody. Everybody's crafting. Let us know what you're snacking on. It's about lunchtime here. It's 11 o'clock, so I brought a salad today. I'm trying to do good.
Oh, God, I'm sorry.
I know.
I brought chips in case you get hungry.
Okay.
Oh, no.
It's a deal. What did you bring, Dave?
2 bananas. That's why I brought. Yes.
That's what you brought. Are you on a diet?
No.
Okay, Alice is here. She says, I'm working on a scrapbook page of my dad. Oh, Alice.
Nice.
That is so cool. And then Kathy Holtmeyer says, I'm making birthday cards for my church. April birthdays.
That's a nice thing to do.
Yeah.
Wyckoff is making St. Patty's Day cards and expecting 2 feet of snow or more.
Wow.
This is why we live in SoCal.
Yeah.
Yeah. Some people love the snow too, though.
Yeah.
Like
I grew up in the snow.
Yeah. I can imagine how awesome it would be for your kids to get out there and play in the snow.
Yes.
That'd be really fun.
Oh, Shannon King. She started her morning off with a practically perfect card.
Oh,
And then was working on an album of with first job with Mouse. I don't know what that means. And then Kim distracted her with an envelope album.
Oh.
I know,
She's
right?
probably doing a Disney mouse.
Yes.
Probably, yeah.
We saw your awesome card, Shannon. I showed Sean how she made a card and she did clouds using Sean's card or stamp set, and then you lift it up out of the window, and in the window it just had a black and white. You know that where they kind of trick
the magic color card,
and then
they look uncolored.
And you lift it up and it's all colored. It's neat.
Cool.
She's so talented.
She
makes so many great cards.
She does. Okay. Vicki, I love your name. Vicki Murray is making paper beads. Ooh.
Oh. I've never heard of that.
Yeah. What? You have to tell us what that is, Vicki.
I wonder if she can send us a pic.
Yeah.
Sherry Bond has got 2 to 3 feet of snow coming, so she decided she just better scrap.
Oh, no. Where's she from?
I like the way she thinks.
Where's
Sherry, where are you from? Sherry Bond.
Where's all this snow? I know that they really got hit hard earlier.
Julie Wexler says she's just finished organizing the Tall Mouse package items that she got earlier this week. Oh, that's so good.
And time for some more.
Janice Schultz says, I'm making tags with Crazy Creations outline stickers.
Oh, those are fun. Yes.
Those are too much fun.
Yes.
Connie Montague says, I'm working on some pirate floss ring jewelry for cross stitchers.
Oh, wow.
Cool.
Nice.
Lori Redding is making cards. Sherry Villani is kindergarten page of her grandson.
Oh, nice.
And then Wanda just ate a lunch meat sandwich.
Sherry's in Denver, just outside of Denver, in Erie, Colorado.
Oh. Fried bologna on white bread.
Ooh, Wanda is working on an exploding box for her granddaughter's wedding in May.
Oh, nice.
Ooh. Remember I was telling you, exploding box cards? I think that...
I love them.
Yeah.
I love them.
Yeah, I think that's going to be the new
They're
sling
coming
line.
back
I'm
again.
feeling it.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Cheryl Sandal is coloring an Arab princess from Kindred Stamps.
Ooh,
love
Kindred,
I
yes.
love Kindred.
They're one of our door prize sponsors.
Yes, they are.
Yes.
Okay, Tanya T says she made chocolate chip cookies and banana bread for snacks today. We're on our way.
Look at that.
Wait, banana bread?
Yes.
Ooh, I'm there.
That sounds so good, warmed with some butter.
Yeah.
Oh, I may need to do a Starbucks run within this next segment here.
Yes, please.
Okay, Megan E says snow. It all melted finally here in Schaumburg, 57 degrees and sunny.
Nice.
Wow.
I know it was so cold back there. They got hit with so much snow at one time.
Especially Texas. I mean,
Yes.
that was unheard of, right?
Yes, the cold and everything there. The
Denise
cold
is
was
saying
what-
it's very cold but sunny. It was 70 degrees yesterday. She's in New Jersey.
Oh.
there
She's
you
going
go.
through some old photos from the last 100 years and putting them in bins from her
wow.
parents.
Oh, that is so
That is so neat.
While not shopping, in case you read this out loud.
Oh.
That's because Mike has her credit card.
Oh.
Yes.
Well, you know what? The government is sending everybody a $1,400 crafting check. So there you go.
That's where mine's going.
There you
I
go.
was gonna say,
See?
me and Sean were like, yeah, that's exactly, you're
I already
right.
spent it.
I-
I haven't got it yet, but I spent it.
That trip I made to Washington a couple weeks ago worked. I said, we need $1,400 for all of our crafters. They said, okie dokie.
Thank you, Dave. Thank you, Dave.
Oh God, Denise is in New York. Sorry.
Oh yeah.
She's
so,
correcting me. New York.
Did you say New Jersey?
I said Jersey.
Oh no.
Yeah.
No.
So sorry.
Let's see, Helen Butts is making a welcome baby card for her grandniece to be born this week.
Oh, nice.
Oh, so cute.
Little babies. There's nothing cuter.
Tanya T says, come on by. So we're ready to go for that banana bread.
Yeah. Oh, and we do curbside delivery.
Pickup,
Too.
yeah.
Pickup, delivery, whatever, if you're close.
Oh, this is so much fun. Everybody's just totally...
Mike heard me say that.
Oh, no. Vicki and Sean, I have a question for you.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do you know what you get when you cross a 4-leaf clover with poison ivy? A rash of good luck. Oh. Oh. Top that one, Vicki, Bill.
You know, my niece Paisley last night had a really good joke, and I'm trying to remember it because I said I'm gonna tell that one to Dave.
Oh, I have one too.
Okay,
I have
go
another
ahead.
one too.
I can't remember.
This is not this was one that you kind of put in my little ear the other day. And it's not St. Patrick's related, but do you know what the buffalo said to his son when he was going to college? Bye, son. Oh.
That was one of Paisley's jokes, yes.
Yeah, that was a 4-year-old joke.
It's alright, folks. We only got 3 minutes left.
They're like, where's it?
Denise is like, time to cut to the next demo, Dave.
Oh, no, wait. Now, as I tell people at the crops, that is free entertainment. You don't have to purchase it.
Sue
It's
McLean,
free.
she misses Dave's corny joke.
Oh, I miss
Aw,
Sue. Oh, Sue's in Oklahoma.
Yeah.
Oklahoma.
Oklahoma
Yeah.
were the place to...
Yeah.
Okay, and
That's Green Acres.
Oh.
She got Green Acres in Oklahoma fixed up. Oh, gosh.
We're having too much fun. I don't know. I'm just in a silly mood today.
Yes. Well, it's getting spring, and
I think maybe.
St. Patrick's Day.
And I was telling Dave recently, probably like last week. You know, I don't know if you have ladies, like if you haven't been sleeping that well, it really makes you like a little bit less, you know, I don't know. But the last 3 days I have gotten really good rest. Yes. And that's so important, you know, because you feel happier, more energy, and
get your sleep, and, you know, go to bed early. You know, we were talking, and I was like, you know, especially with this time change, because has gotten dark so early. My dog, she will, as soon as that sun goes down completely, she's on the couch just vegged out until it's time for me to take her for a walk. But it's so funny because how I think it really does. It does with her, because it's like on point. So
right.
And I, of course, if I sit in a chair on a couch, and about, depending on how comfy it is, 30 to 45 seconds, I start getting the eyelids. So.
And can you sleep do you sleep all night?
Yes. Yeah.
No problem. Yeah, my husband does too, and I'm like awake because I have to go to the restroom, and then I'm like staring at him, and I'm like, how is he still asleep through all this? I've turned the light on. I've gotten a snack. I've gotten to sleep. He can sleep through anything. He has no problem sleeping.
Even if I wake up, it's normally just for a short time.
And you could go right back.
And go back.
I'm so jealous.
Yeah.
I can't.
Except, you know what? On show days, I always wake up early. You know, because I'm getting excited and thinking and everything.
Yes.
Because you know, this is a highlight. You know, for us, or for me, I know, to you know, be able to come and crop and be with you guys and tell some outstanding jokes that you could share with
Alice. Alice did say good one, Dave. So
thank you, Alice.
Yeah. Yes.
Julie Lester says, I so love the Joy You Three show and working these shows. It's delightful. It's like you're here visiting with me. Thank you. You three really enjoy each other, and I love seeing it.
Thank you.
It is. You're on a great act.
Yeah, when we go off stage, we just...
These people.
No.
All right, everybody. But you guys get ready for our next vendor and enjoy and get ready to shop some more, and we'll be back.
This is Scrapbook Concierge. First up, we have Jennifer. Jennifer is the owner. She runs the business. She does everything from cutting, restocking supplies, scheduling, etc. She is an actual boss. Next up, we have Sadie, and that's also who's talking right now. I'm the designer. I create the designs, I choose the colors, and I do anything and everything that has to do with designing. This is Susie. She is our office manager and supervisor. She cuts and assembles kits. She also takes care of our shipping and our customer service. She is an absolute rock star. This is Katie. She also assembles kits, but most important, she's our marketing manager. This is Jen. She assembles kits, and she also travels with us. This is Emily. She's our Amazon listing guru. She keeps our Amazon shop updated. This is Tamara. She also assembles kits. And all together, we make Scrapbook Concierge. In this video, we're going to show you how to navigate our website, show you how we put a kit together, and at the end we're going to show you our Facebook pages. So when you first go on our website, there'll be a pop-up, and that's if you want to sign up for subscriptions. We highly recommend this if you love our kits and you plan on ordering a lot of them. So first up we have our home page. This is where we post our new kits, and we post 6 new kits a week on every Friday. And if you'd like to order one of those, all you have to do is click on the kit and put it in your cart. Next up we have our storefront. And on our storefront we have all of our categories on the left hand side. And you can see that sometimes we only have a few left, so we wanted to let you know when there was only a few left. There's also quite a few that say sold out. If they do say sold out, you can always order them on Amazon. And if you find them on our website and it says sold out, you can click on it and it will give you a link to the Amazon store. And as you can see, we have lots of variety of kits. Next up we have the We Are Cutting tab. On this tab, we're going to show you the kits we're cutting soon, within the next week. So we wanted to give you a chance to order them before we cut them. That way, if we need to cut extra, we can. Next up, we have the members only page. This is for our subscribers. Like I said before, if you plan on buying a lot of kits, that is the best way to go. Putting one of our kits together, and now we want to go ahead and show you our group Facebook page. It is Scrapbook Concierge Layouts, and in this page we hold a monthly contest for a $50 gift card where every picture of a layout that you've put together enters you in to win this gift card. This is also a great place to go for ideas, to see kits maybe you missed along the way. You can ask questions, you can talk to other customers. It's just a great group to be in if you love our kits. And then we have our business page. And this isn't a group, this is just our original Scrapbook Concierge Layouts Facebook page. And on this page is all of our business announcements. This is where we post our new kits every week. And we also are updating you on what's new, and we also post our sales here. So this is also a page that you're going to want to follow and like so that you can get all of those updates. If you are new to Scrapbook Concierge, we welcome you. We take requests. Pretty soon we'll start doing customizations. So we just want to say thank you for watching and welcome to Scrapbook Concierge. Have a nice day.
Welcome back, everybody, and once again, Scrapbook Concierge. I mean, I love their kits. I mean, what can you say about them? I mean, other than they're phenomenal, gorgeous, phenomenal. Yeah. You know, and I love her demo putting that, you know, the kit together. That's just, I don't know. I just think that all their kits are just beautiful and packed full of product. Yeah. And
Sadie does an amazing job on the layouts, the video.
Exactly.
The video is so high quality. Like, if I was sitting there doing it along with her, I would have no problem.
Yeah.
Right.
It's one of those good, like, you know, we always talk about, you know, people who are really good, like, instructing and take the time. And there's somebody that you can sit. The voice, you know, we've talked about how soothing and everything that is too. So.
Oh yeah, for sure. I love how she does the entry of her video and she talks about, you know, who's there, who's packing. That's so interesting to have that backstory, and then also how to navigate the website. You know, because that's just really nice to show us how and where to find things, and then all of the beautiful layouts that she has. Mm-hmm. My goodness.
I know.
For every topic that you could think of. I just get lost in the different...
Well, and she has, you know, it's so organized too, you know, like, you know, when you go in to try, you know, when you're searching for a certain one, how, you know, everything is so organized. And you have to be with having, I mean, look at the selection of how many that she has.
Right,
too,
and I also think, you know, like, scrapbooking is just, it's going to last, you know, it's going to stand the test of time. And so if you have a friend or a family member that does you know, maybe are thinking about getting into it or are a little interested, this is such a nice way to get your friend or family member started, or even like, you know, whoever, that it's a way to kind of like that gateway into this whole crafting community that we love. And especially, I believe she has a kit each month that you could subscribe to, which that is amazing because it comes in the mail, and like you can watch The Bachelor while you're or whatever you're watching, 911 if you're my mom. And,
I love that show.
Yeah. and you can just sit there and, you know, craft along and enjoy your favorite program or podcast or whatever. And it's just so nice because it's there, and these layouts are simply gorgeous.
Yep. And the great instructions, you know. And, you know, you're talking about, like, getting friends and different people involved, you know. Because how many times, you know, I've heard, you know, I've talked about cards and stuff, and they're like, oh, I'm not a card maker, or I'm not this. And, you know, then, you know, because I have a lot of people at the card swaps, you know, even in person and now virtually, who said, oh, you know, I never made cards, I was a scrapbooker, and that's what I did. And then they make cards, and they come, and, you know, they get inspired, you know, with that, you know. And because, you know, what makes a card maker? What makes a scrapbooker? You know, it's that so part of you that you're doing, especially like you were talking about those great page kits. That is such a great way to get somebody started, because then I think when they do that, then they start to get comfortable with, oh, this is a lot of fun, you know, and then the buying starts, and
exactly,
and you know, and they find that joy in it, and oh my gosh, I have these pictures that my, you know, gosh, we've all had, you know, my mom used to, every time we go to visit, oh, I got an envelope for you, and it'd be, you know, pictures and things like that.
Oh yeah, so, for sure, definitely.
So everybody, I'm sure, hopefully has a, you know, little stack of pictures, and and they could do a page, and so
you have to visit this website.
Yes.
So I'm looking at my schedule. I don't know. I noticed that when we were coming on live, it had a coupon code, but it's not on my paper. Do you know, Sean?
It's 21 off.
Okay, 21% off.
No, the code is 21 off.
21 off.
I don't know. It doesn't have what the special is. I don't know why. It looks like the graphic is broken.
Oh, okay.
Maybe she'll
coupon 21 off if you use the coupon code. I think it's probably for 21% off. But I think
I'll just verify with our paper.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. So that's awesome though, because those layouts are spectacular.
They are. They're nice, and everything's, you know, ready to go. Like
everything's ready to go, exactly. And my birthday's coming up on.
Yeah, 21% off. 21% off using code 21 off.
Okay,
perfect.
So there you go. That's great. Perfect. This is something that I would love for my birthday.
What day is your birthday?
April 7th.
April 7th. Okay, we'll try to remember that. No, we will. We'll remember Vicky's birthday. She may not be the way we wanted to remember it, but that's no. We like to celebrate.
Yes, we do. Any reason to have cake.
Or sangria.
Oh,
yeah, exactly.
Oh gosh. So, do we have anybody speaking with us? What everybody's working on?
Yes, Sadie just confirmed 21 off your total purchase. So that's awesome. Everybody, go and shop right now at Scrapbook Why do you want to say concierge?
Concierge.
Concierge. I want to get all fancy.
Yes.
So that's amazing. Let's see. Julie Wexler says, gifting layout kits for a new scrapbooker or a new mom who will want to start memory keeping, possibly for the first time, is a great idea. And that is true. So, yeah, that's totally awesome. That is true. Like, sometimes, you know, you have friends that have everything, right? Mm-hmm. They have, like, you know, they've bought it for themselves, everything.
Yeah.
This would be a great way to start them, because once you start having kids or grandkids, you just want to take photos. And
well, there's something to celebrate. You know, celebrations, you know, sports, you know, even gosh, you know, maybe you could do a fishing page, you know. So
exactly.
There's always something to celebrate, or there's always a moment that you want to have a memory of, you know.
Exactly. And I know on the website there's everything, like everything. Everything is just awesome. I get so inspired. So yes. Stephanie T says, I'm way behind. Just watched Kim at Tall Mouse Creative Arts and got inspired by the first 2 dies she showed. They'll be perfect for my son's baseball layouts as they remind me of chain link fence.
Oh, yes. Yep.
Very good. Yep. Very true. Yes.
Yep.
So, yeah. Awesome.
Great, great. All right, everybody. Well, let's see, Vickyville.
What are we going to do now, Dave?
What are we going to do? How about let's give away some door prizes?
Okay, very good.
All right.
This is Ribbits. This is amazing. This, you can hang your cards without, you know, damaging your furniture that you hang them from. I know these are perfect for Christmas cards, but also for any card that you made. Say you're making St. Patrick's cards and you want to display them. This is perfect for that. You could hang it from your table. You could hang it from anywhere. And it's just beautiful. You could add ribbon to it and add for the holiday.
Yeah, decorate it more.
Decorate it more. It's awesome. You're going to love this.
Awesome. So we have 2 of those to give away, and we certainly appreciate Ribbits for giving those up to us for giveaways for our plays.
Yes.
There's winner number 1.
Okay. This one goes to Candy Venn.
All right, Miss Candy. She's going to be decorating her home with all the goodies. And our next winner?
Elizabeth Martinez.
All right, Elizabeth. Was she on there earlier, maybe? I was thinking that she was on earlier.
I think she said hello this morning.
Yeah.
I think when we first went on, yep.
Awesome. Okay. All right, so, Miss Vickyville.
Yes.
How about we play some bingo?
Okay.
What do you think? Want to play some bingo?
Sure.
All right, everybody. So how we play bingo, for those of you who are joining us for the first time, thank you for joining us and hope you're having a good day with us. So how we play bingo is you don't need to have a special card or anything like that. What I've done is each play I create a list of items that coincide with number, like a B1 will have a certain specific thing, and these specific things are things that we would like for you to collect, and then you would take a picture of those once you collect them, and you only need 20 items, and we'll be doing this at least one more time, and then we'll repeat all of the numbers at the end. So don't worry if you miss any numbers. We'll go over all of the numbers at the end of today's event. But so what you'll do is you'll make your list, you'll collect 20 of them, and you will take a photo, and then you will go to the Fun Games and Contest on today's event page and click on Bingo, and down at the bottom there is a tab where you will upload your photo of all the goodies.
Yay!
So, all right. So let's see. Oh, and this is noisy too. I have to do some early. That's all right. Oh, that changed my glasses too so I can see. All right. All right. So N37.
N37 is green M&Ms.
Green,
that sounds good.
All just in time for St. Patrick's Day.
Yes.
Awesome. Also, I want to mention if one of the balls coincides with a space that has free space on it, what we would like for you to do is you can choose anything and just kind of make it crafty. You know, just something. If you want to make a little tag or if you have a card, just label it free space so we know that you have used that item for your free space, and that can count towards one of your 20 items. All right. Oh, 75.
075 is...
I think I know what that is.
075 is a free space.
All right, there we go. Bingo. Oh, no. He doesn't know how to play bingo. All right, so remember that free space. You can use any item you want. Just put free space on there. Maybe you have a special item that you have maybe on your craft table, a special mug. Maybe you have one of our great Stamp and Scrapbook Expo mugs.
Yes.
So, but you can use anything that you wish. B10.
B10 is one roll of dice washi tape.
Oh, now that's going to be a tricky one.
That's going to be one to find.
See? I came up with a good list. B3.
B3 is a kissing piece ephemera.
Ah.
Kissing? What do you, like, oh, like lips?
Yeah.
Like
kissing, yeah.
Kissing?
Yeah.
Ephemera?
Yeah. You know, like oh Lord have mercy.
Like
yeah, it could be like
a couple kissing?
Yeah, like you could have a couple kissing, like like the Valentine's Day.
Oh, okay.
Something like that.
Okay, yes.
Sorry.
Dave is in a romantic mood. Ooh.
No. Oh, 69.
Okay, never mind. Okay, mini album with the 2020 on the front page. Mini album with 2020 on the front page.
Yes, I want to see somebody's album from last year. N42.
N42 is a bowl of Hershey's Kisses.
There's a lot of kissing on this one.
Yeah, that should have been for last one.
The kisses, I think I leave on there every time.
That's good.
We all love our chocolates and our snacks.
And I don't know if you guys agree with me, but when there's the, right now it's the Reese's peanut butter cup shaped like egg.
Oh, yeah.
They taste so
Those
good.
Those are so good. They taste different. Shaped, yes.
I think because they're more fresh, I guess. I don't know, but when it's like a holiday candy, oh, it's so good.
Yes, and those have and it's funny because it's almost like the chocolate is thinner, but the peanut butter tastes different.
Yes.
And the egg.
Yes.
What kind of washi did you say, Dave?
Dice.
Yep. Dice washi. Yep.
And
dice.
Oh, sorry.
Dice.
Yeah.
That's my dance move on the floor. You do this and you go. That's it. You just go in like that. Okay.
Here, do you want to read one of my jokes?
I'm leaving.
All right. N35.
N35 is a piece of memory jewelry.
Oh.
Piece of memory jewelry.
Okay. All right. How about I-28?
I-28 is a roll of toilet tissue.
Okay, Vickyville.
Yes.
What is Irish and stays out all night?
I don't know.
Patio furniture. All right.
Bye.
Oh.
Sean's disgusted. He's just dropping the computer. He's going to punch it out. Okay, I-30 is a free space.
All right, there you go. Another free space. Another one of those goodie items. I-27.
I-27 is 10 green and white buttons.
Everybody has them. I love buttons on pages and stuff.
Yeah, I do too.
N33.
N33 is a cricket mat.
How about I-24?
I-24 is a banner that says Luck of the Irish.
Okay. Do you have one of those up in your house yet?
No, because this year I didn't decorate.
Easter.
Yeah, I decorated for Easter.
Sorry. Okay. We need quiet games. No.
I don't think you know any quiet games.
We don't want quiet games. We need to have joy games. I almost said... I don't even know why I remember what I was going to say. I-23.
I-23 is a picture of you and your dad or grandpa. Cool.
How about O-71?
O-71 is a Xyron X machine.
Oh God, I love those. That's right on my. That's right on my craft desk. N36.
N36 is iSwap button from any year.
There you go. And you still get those iSwap buttons too.
Yep.
For the those are for the card swaps. We have the card swaps. We have regular swaps. We have 20 and 30 card swaps, slimline swap, and a 2 layout swaps. One is a 10-page 12 by 12, and we have a 10 person mini album, or 2-page 6 by 6. Excuse me. All right, I-17.
I-17 is a bottle of green stickles.
Okay. I-25.
I-25 is a happy birthday embossing folder.
Okay. How about B1?
B1 is a free space.
Okay. Boy, got a lot of free spaces today. And, my mother's favorite number, B13.
B13 is a face mask.
Here we go. My mom loves the number 13. Her birthday's October 13th. That's always been like her favorite number. So,
aww.
All right, I'm going to draw a few more. Four more. Okay.
It's like nails on a chalkboard.
I know. Maybe I'll just get a bucket. B14.
B14 is March-themed journaling cards.
Oh. How about N45?
N45 is a free space.
Oh, gosh,
wow.
Another one. Holy cow. B2.
B2 is a clover-shaped die.
Ah.
I need that.
Yeah. So you have one? You don't have one of those?
I need that.
Yes. I wonder. That's kind of a unique die, even too. So. All right.
So cute.
All right, everybody. So once again with the bingo, and we will reread the numbers at the end. We're going to have one more round in our next segment, and then, excuse me, at the end we will reread all of the numbers. So if you miss them. So if you just tuned in, you just need to have 20 of the items for bingo, and what you will do is once you get those 20 items, you will take a photo and you will go to our fun contest and games on today's event page. Click on that on bingo, and down at the bottom there's a place where you will upload your photo, and you'll be all set, and we'll pick a random winner. And we'll send that out to you. So.
Every time you say something, you look at me, I always want to go, amen. The pastor's kid in me, I always want to go, amen. Amen. Reminds me when my dad would be like, Vicki, do you have a special song? And I'd be like, amen.
Oh, no. Oh, gosh. All right. I think it is time to phone a friend.
Oh, yay.
And we have another great prize package from Scrapbook Adhesive that we're going to give away.
You can never have enough adhesive.
I know.
Look at all this.
All kinds of goodies
lines.
on that.
I love this one, the adhesive lines.
Yes. I love the dots.
Tape.
The dots.
There's embellishment kit and this dot.
Okay.
In black. That's always nice.
All right. And I fixed my phone, so we're all good. I had a little technical difficulty the last time. Okay, so we are calling Bedford, Texas. How about that? So Bedford, Texas, you're going to get a call if your phone rings and it is a 951 number. It's here, all of us here at Stanford Scrapbook Expo wanting to give you this great prize package from Scrapbook Adhesive. All right, so here we go, Miss Vickyville. We won another exciting winner. Our last hour winner was awesome. She had just gotten back from she was on her way home from the doctor from getting her second shot, and so she's ready to roll. All right, so here we go. Bedford, Texas. We're hitting the magic call button, and good luck.
Hello?
Well, hello. Is this Miss Janice?
It is.
It is?
I need to turn the TV off so that we don't echo.
Oh, yay! Yes, we got delay and feedback. So how are you doing?
We're pretty excited.
Well, good. Good. You're excited that we called and you're going to win a prize, right?
Absolutely.
Oh, wow. Yay. All right. Have you been with us all day?
I'm excited that the dog quit barking.
Oh.
That's awesome.
She's excited the dog quit barking. Was the dog barking at us on television?
Yeah, she was having a little meltdown a few minutes ago, and we finally got her to be quiet just in time for the phone to ring.
Oh,
It was probably from the bingo thing.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
The bingo cage, was that making her ears?
Yeah.
Oh, gosh. So are you crafting today or just doing some shopping, which is always fun?
Well, my sister's over here with me, and we are crafting. We were entering all the challenges, and going to shop here in a little bit.
All right. So you are spending a full day here with us, aren't you?
Absolutely.
What's your sister's name?
Susan.
Susan.
Hi, Susan.
Hi, Susan.
Thank you for being with us today.
Yes. Oh, well, I'm so glad that you guys got to get together and craft together.
Yeah.
Yep, we're pretty excited.
Yes. Oh, good. Well, it's always nice to... Do you normally craft together?
Yes.
Oh, good.
Yeah, she lives nearby, so we try to, like these days, she'll bring her stuff over and we'll set up tables in the living room and we'll run onto the TV and craft together.
That is so
that's awesome.
fun. And so what are some of the snacks you guys are enjoying?
There's always Mexican food.
Ooh.
What's your address?
Popeye's is a traditional lunch sandwich, so we're crafting.
That sounds yum.
There you go. What are you guys working on as far as your craft? Are you doing pages or cards or?
I'm working on both. I've got some cards I need to finish today, and then a layout for a challenge for another company. And Susan's got a layout going, I think, over there on her table.
Wow. Well,
so
good.
Fun.
Sounds like you're having a good time, and I'm so, like I said, so glad you got to get together too.
Oh yeah, lots of fun.
I wish I was right there with you guys. I would be.
With the Mexican food.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'd be having so much fun. I love it.
Yeah. Well, I certainly want to thank you for, I know it might be a little late, but I appreciate you, making that birthday card for me and sending that out right away.
Well, it's in the mail.
Oh, wait a minute. I've heard this story before.
Well, USPS, I mean...
Yeah, true.
It
Very
might
unreliable.
be 5 years from now.
Oh, shoot. No, we're so glad that you guys joined us, and once again, we're so glad that you're able to craft together with your sister and have a good day with us. So.
Well, thank you much.
Okay, and let me tell you, we're gonna Vicky's gonna say what you won from Scrapbook Adhesive.
You won adhesive lines, 3D foam circles, 3D foam creative embellishment kit, crafty foam tape, and 3D foam pennants.
How about that?
Hey, you can never have enough adhesive.
I know.
Amen.
I know. And maybe you'll get to share some with your sister.
I probably will, since she's here knows.
Oh, there you go. You can't keep your adhesive a secret.
Right.
Well, great. Well, thank you, Janice and Susan.
Thank you guys for being here with us.
Yeah.
Thank you much.
Okay, and you guys have a good happy crafting and happy St. Patrick's Day.
You too.
Okay, thank you now.
Bye, guys. We love you.
Bye-bye. All right, let's hear it from Miss Janice.
Yay!
All right.
That would be a perfect day, crafting with your sister.
Yeah, they have a plan.
Yeah.
She said, get the table and they got their thing down. So
yeah,
isn't that
that's
nice?
so cool.
Oh, something to look for. Something that they get to look forward to. I'm sure all week and things. So.
I love that.
And it's nice they're spending it with us.
Yes,
so
thank you so much again.
We appreciate that.
Dave,
yes.
Shannon King, Sue McLean, and Denise Renee all want to know if you received their birthday cards yet.
Oh,
they really did put it in the mail.
Oh,
like, I really did.
I have not seen them yet, but we will keep checking the mail, and I will let you know. I will certainly let you know. So
yes,
and thank you in advance. I appreciate that very much. I kid about people doing that, but I really appreciate when I get a card. So
yes.
Mine's in the mail too, Dave.
Yes, yeah.
I gave you mine today.
Yes, we're all set. We know where everybody stands.
It's in the mail. I told you.
Oh, shoot. All right, well, another fun contest that we have, and Miss Vicki, she created this, is she has a scavenger hunt. And I'm going to let her tell you all about that and how you can win.
Oh, my goodness. I was just reading everybody's comments, and so I just heard them, and I'm like, who are we? Where are we? But Miss Betty said, you are all so silly today. I love it. Betty, if you were here, we would be having the greatest time. You and Leanne. Can you imagine if they were with us? That'd be so awesome.
I would love to have them
here. Oh my God, I can't even. It would be so much fun. So we're thinking about you.
Exactly.
Okay, so the scavenger hunt, just like Dave was saying, if you go to craftathomeevents.com, you go to where it says fun and games, you click the scavenger hunt. That is where you'll be able to, at the end of the day today, you'll be able to upload, and I'm going to give you a list of 20 different items. You're going to find as many as you can. We ask that you find 15 out of the 20, and then just put it like on a cute table like this, and then just snap a picture, and when the time comes up, you just upload that photo to that file, and you'll be entered to win the prize, okay? So, this is a St. Patrick's themed scavenger hunt.
These are always good lists.
Yes.
I understand most of them.
Okay, so number 1, the first thing you're going to be looking for is a lucky horseshoe. So you know, like the horseshoe?
Yeah. So if you have a horse.
And it doesn't have to be the actual product. It could be a sticker. It could be a die. It could be a
lucky charm.
A lucky charm.
Oh, yeah.
Exactly. Yes. It could be a marshmallow chip, anything. It could be a t-shirt that has the lucky horseshoe on it. Okay, number 2 is a green drink. So that could be, it could be like anything, green drink.
There's a lot of green drinks. Like Mountain Dew, Sprite is what you mean.
Sprite, yeah, exactly. Or also, you might be enjoying a green beer right now, so that could be something.
There you go. That's green drink.
Okay.
No, but I could use some vodka right
now. We're so silly today. Okay, number 3 is a shamrock. And that could be, any paper, sticker, anything. Okay, number 4 is a leprechaun.
Well, everybody's got one of those hanging around the house.
Right next to my green olives from my martini.
I pull Kelly in the picture.
Oh, there you go.
My leprechaun.
No.
Okay.
See if you send Jenny more money for that.
Oh my God. I have to go to the bathroom. That one. Okay. Number 5 is a rainbow. Number 6, a pot of gold. Number 7, green balloons. Number 8, a top hat. Number 9, gold coins. Number 10, green fruit. So that could be like grapes or a kiwi. Okay, number 11 is a leaf, a green leaf. Number 12 is a green bow. Number 13, green food. So that could be like green chili enchiladas or
green beans.
Green beans, yes.
Peas.
Yeah.
Peas.
3-day-old mashed potatoes.
With the mold.
Moldy bread.
Yeah.
Okay, number 14 is something Irish. So that could just be
Kelly again.
Exactly. Your kids. Put your kids in the photo. Okay. Number 15 is striped socks. Number 16 is black shoes. I was trying to think of like a leprechaun shoes, but it could be any black shoes. Okay. Number
Does everybody have leprechaun shoes hanging around the house too?
I might have a pair somewhere.
We only got 45 seconds, folks. So
oh, shoot. Okay. Number 17 is something lucky. Number 18 is a picture of yourself wearing green. Number 19 is a pic of an animal that is green. And number 20 is a green crayon, a green pen, or a green marker.
Awesome.
Boom. Done.
Denise says a green leaf? Girl, it's winter in New York. There's no green leaves here.
Turn to check with a leprechaun.
She also said Midori is green.
Yes, that is true. That is a scavenger hunt.
How fun. All right.
We're just like, we're sorry. Today, I don't know what happened.
So you only have to have 15 of those.
Yeah,
right?
only 15.
And we'll repeat those again the next hour. So you guys get ready to enjoy shopping, and we'll be back.
Hello crafters, Cindy Crane here. Today I thought we'd talk about embellishments. Every time we get a chance to meet, what I'm trying to do is show you some new products, how to use them, and really provide some inspiration. I don't just want to sell you something. So I've put together a few samples of things, show you how they work, and some ideas for you to use them. So I hope you enjoy it. Just sit back and see what you think. Okay, so let's talk about decorative chips. We've shown them before, and Stamperia has a complete line that they've come out with, and they all coordinate with the paper pads. But I really want to take a closer look because these have become my all-time favorites for embellishments. And actually what they are, it's a cardboard, and it's bendable, but as you can see, it's pretty sturdy, and they detach from the board easily. There's two little marks here, and you can see them, and the pieces pop right out. But what's really nice about these is what they can do to just give that little extra bit of oomph to any project. Now, for example, what a nice lacy effect this is. And a lot of these have sentiments on it. This one is just screaming for a tag with little greetings, the little holiday cakes, the gingerbread. This one I love. Now that could be a whole card front on its own. There's no reason why you couldn't have a beautiful piece of paper in the background, a sentiment, and that would be it. Little flowers. How many times you just want a little something? This one is for the orchids and cats. And this is a whole wreath of flowers with the leaves. This is also orchids and cats. Now, if you're a cat lover, I don't see how you could say no to that, especially with the little footprints. This one is from calligraphy. Now, that one for sure could be on a journal or a diary. And then we're getting into the steampunk with the wings. How beautiful is this? Here's some more sentiments. And these don't have to necessarily be steampunk. Just vintage travel. Put that on a scrapbook page. How about this one? And look at the delicate cutting on that. This is one of my favorites. I love this piece. Now, for children, parties, on your scrapbook pages, just a little touch. The ice cream cone, the cupcakes. The geometric ones was actually for the Arctic Antarctic collection, but it goes very well with the forest collection. This one too, for the Arctic Antarctic. But look at all the seashells. These could be colored, used as any kind of beach scene. Another one of my favorites is the music. Now, I've used this one before on a scrapbook page, and I'll show you. Here we are with a little more steampunk. The gears. I used these on a recent project also. And the little branches. On this particular one, I used it on the Winter Tales card, and there you can see the branch. And I only used a portion of the pack. On this Orchids and Cats, I had most of the card finished, but I thought, no, I needed a little hummingbird. Just what a nice touch that was. On this card, right in the very back, just to put a little accent behind her. So there's a lot of different things you can do. You don't need to use the whole pack. So these will go a long way. Now, as I said, I've used them before. Here's the scrapbook pages that I did. And you can see that I used the music. But this is where the fun comes in and what you can do differently. I took the treble clef from the pack, and you can see all I did was I stamped it with embossing ink, sprinkled it with embossing powder, and what a nice accent that is. So it just takes that to a new level. I also took another small piece, coated it with glue, and sprinkled it with glitter. So you can see how that works. Now, on the card that I showed you, on the winter tails, I took the branch, but I really didn't do much with it. But what you can do is you can paint it with acrylic paint. You can also paint it with markers. So you can see how much that would add to it right there. Just a little bit of color. Now the one I especially like is this one. This is from the one of the steampunk pages. And you can see, I think you can see that I've actually used the Stamperia Crackle Paste Gold. And I just applied it with a spatula, and because it was thin, got very fine cracks all the way around. And I did dry this with a heat gun, so it made the cracks come up a little bit faster. But after I was finished with that, to add a little bit of accent color, I just took aqua colors and the bronze, and you can see right there that wherever there wasn't crackle, it went right to the little board and made the color. So you can see how it picks up the color there. I thought that was a nice treatment. Now, there's also one other option, and I just took a small flower, added some glue, and some glitter. So these are all things, you know, you have at home, so there's no need to buy lots of extras. But there is an awful lot of potential with these, so you don't just have to paint them or leave them bare. We're going to do and the other thing is that you can match them to your colors of your papers. That's another big deal. You know, when you buy embellishments, okay, fine, it might be pink, it might be blue, and you think, oh, I wish it was another color. Well, it can be. So here's just some of the ideas of what you can do with them. Now, what I did is I found a whole nother company that makes these, and I'm going to show you in a minute. Okay, here we are. Now this company is out of Poland, and they're very similar to the Stamperia ones, except they have different designs. The one I actually liked a lot was their Alice collection called Wonderland. And as you can see, everything is geared towards all the Alice images, and they coordinate beautifully with the Alice collection. Look at this one. Now, I went ahead and I ordered actually 28 different collections. And within the collections, there are different designs, different sizes. Take this one, for instance. This one's a lavender. So you're going to have different options. So some of them have frames, smaller frames, bigger frames. Some have little vines and things. This one, I love this. It's the Lily of the Valley. Such delicate little flowers. And there again, you can paint these or color them. And actually, they just for corners. I just get excited when I see them because there's so much potential. This one is a little Christmas one with mistletoe. This is another little flowered one, and you can see they're not very big. So just for a little accent, a little touch of something. This one has the little half rounds. You can make wreaths out of these. How about that for just a little spark of something in a corner around a photo? This is another Christmas one. So like I say, I have over almost 300 different new ones coming, and they should be here by the time this airs. There's another collection, one of the collections called the Grapevines. I can see this definitely with the Forest collection. And see, there are different combinations. Now this especially. Would that not be fabulous with a photo? And here's another one with an oval frame with the grapes and the vines. And here's another full sheet. And you can see how easily they remove. Okay. Now the one other thing that I couldn't resist about Scrappiness, and it's a kit. I've ordered several of these. As a matter of fact, I don't have one to show you now, but there's even Halloween, little Halloween kits with spiders, spider webs, books of spells. I'm really excited to get those. But this kit, hold on while I fidget with the packaging. Okay, now this one comes with a star, a bell, a huge ornament, and a tag. And this is all one kit. And then you have all the decorations to go with this. And look at this, even with the reindeer and the star. I think it's pretty fantastic. And as far as the price point on it, it's less than $10 for the whole kit, which is another reason I like this. And next, we have another kit. This one just happens to be another Christmas one, but look at the whole holly wreath with the Merry Christmas and more leaves. And this one comes with the ornament, the tag, the bell, and the star. Oops. Now, here's another great one. This one is a card kit. But you get the entire sheet, and it's full of snowflakes. The snowflakes would be great if you would emboss those. And like the small mistletoe that I showed you, here's the companion pieces to that. And look at how fragile and delicate. Aren't they pretty? This one, this is a whole scene with the gate and the trees. So that's another kit. And these will all go well with anything Stamperia has. And there's still another kit. This one, I'll show you, this is a two-piecer. And you can see with the sleigh, let me see, you get the dimension. More of the holly wreath. And this one's got a backer to the tree. I'm sorry, I got a little mess in there. This is another one with the wreaths, poinsettias, and you get 3 ornaments. to decorate. And as far as the decoration, they're really very simple. I made this one a while back, but you can see just by using the parts from the Stamperia collection and then adding the little chip pieces, you could have a beautiful ornament. Okay, and while we're talking about the decorative chips, here's some of the scrapbook pages that I did that you may have seen before, but just adding a little touch just adds so much. This is on the Princess collection. And I think on the Cosmos, this would be great with some of those geometric pieces that I showed you. And then on the Sweetie, this is that large piece. You can see how that just added just a nice little addition there. And as far as that goes, I made a pop-up card, and I used the chipboard pieces and the decorative chip, same one that was here. So you can see how quickly you can make something really nice. And here on the forest, that's the one I was talking about too. There's actually coordinating stamps with this, and they are the geometric, but just picture just adding a few of these around, how great this would be. Okay, since we're talking about embellishments, these are the chipboards that I was talking about on the pop-up card. So the new collections all have chipboards and die cuts and decorative chips. And this is the pack of die cuts for Hortensia. And the reason I'm showing you this collection is I just finished this album. So I thought you might like to see actually how they work. Now this has an acetate cover, and what I did is I used some of the die cuts. I actually cut this from the paper pad as the backer, and then just glued it on. And then this is the rest of the album. This one was a fun one to do. But I really wanted to show you how versatile the decorative chips are. And also the chipboard pieces and the die cuts. And here's a sample of what you're going to get with the die cuts. And the images all coordinate with the whole paper pad. And here's another piece that I used actually on the album. But they're full of sentiments. And they come in different sizes. There's duplicates of the images, but they're in different sizes, depending on how you want to use them. And you've got dragonfly, butterflies, flowers, more sentiments. The clock is a really nice one as well. And even small tags. Some of them actually are punched to use as tags. And then the chipboard is the same type of images. You can see this clock is a little bit smaller. But again, the dragonfly, the bird cages. And these are adhesive backed. So the combination of all these just has so many options. And they're easy to use. You can see how they're nice and thick too. I mean, these aren't going to bend. So just a few ideas there. I thought I'd like to show you one piece that I did. This was for the art competition last year. I used the Princess collection, and I wanted to show you all the embellishments we talked about today and how you can use them in your own creations. These are from the die cuts, the decorative chips. Actually, these are cut from the paper pad, some from the paper pad, more of the die cuts. Could be the chipboard. I even made little mini albums. And these were from the die cuts, and I just stood them up. And well, the whole thing is just to create a little princess scene. And if you can see this up just a little bit closer. So there's a lot of options with all of these embellishments. Okay, here's another sample to show you. This is a little album that I made, and you can see here that I used the decorative chips, poinsettias. And as we go through the book, actually this one was a die cut. Some more of the chips. Let's see what we did on this page. This is one of the die cuts, as well as this. And you can see they come in nice sizes. Some more of the chips. It's another one that I really liked a lot with the rings. And then this is the one that I told you was my favorite. And what I did is I just put a little bit of glue on top, sprinkled it with glitter. So you can see you get a nice finish. I hope you can see the shine. And I used glitter all the way through on all the little pieces. And here's one more. This is a canvas that I did. I just used rice paper, some the crackle, but what I wanted to show you is to finish it off. These are the die cuts. It was the birdhouse, the butterfly. All of them were die cuts, and this was a wooden frame that we didn't talk about today, maybe another time. But you can see how versatile these are for a lot of different mediums, you know, for card making, scrapbooking, any kind of mixed media project. And here's one more that I almost forgot that I had. This was another canvas that I did with rice paper and used some stencils. But here are the decorative chips. And there again, just put a little bit of glitter, the snowflakes. And I just scattered those around. But it's quick and easy. And I really think it just adds that nice little touch. Now, just to give you an idea, and I'm not advocating that you mortgage the farm to buy any of these products, but just for what you see here and what we've talked about, the die cuts, the chipboard, and 2 packages of the chips, one small and one large, is just a little over $11. So I don't think that's a terrible amount of money, especially for what you're getting. Like with the die cuts, this one has 45 pieces in it. Some of them have 50 or 60. The chipboard, you can see how many pieces are on the sheet. There's 31 pieces on the sheet. So there's a lot of projects and a lot of fun here. And as I say, if you like a particular collection, and want to add to it by using these pieces, that's great. If you thought about just buying some of the decorative chips for your stash, these are $2.50 and these are $1.80. And there's a lot you can do with these. So I hope you like everything I've shown you today. I put a lot into a short amount of time, and I hope you like them all. I hope you'll try them. And maybe next time we'll try another product and see if I can get you excited about that. Thanks so much for watching. Bye for now.
welcome back, everybody. And Miniature Luxuries, awesome, awesome. And we want to mention that all of those new goodies from Stamperia that she was waiting for, she has them, and they're waiting for you on their website.
Yeah,
so
over 300 new items from Stamperia, and they're listed on her website. So oh my goodness, you're going to want to see all those beautiful things. I can't imagine, because Stamperia is just
I know, yes.
It's gorgeous.
She showed a picture of all the boxes that got shipped to her house today on Facebook, and I was just drooling looking at the boxes.
Yeah,
imagining what was inside of them.
So it's up now, so she might not have showed them in her video because they didn't get to her on time, but they are on her website now. So you're going to want to take advantage of the coupon because woohoo!
I mean,
it's exciting.
That Stamperia, it is so beautiful.
It is.
So yeah, you certainly want to. I've seen we've had some of her products in one of our megas and stuff. Just beautiful.
Yeah.
And she's so creative. Just like with those embellishments. All the different things that you can do. I've seen her where she's layered them too before.
Yeah.
And like she said, those embellishment packs, they're so affordable, and you can use them in different ways.
Exactly. And I loved all of I want to get the right name, the decorative chips. How she showed that you could use them on a layout or on a card or like a mixed media project. They're so. I mean, gosh, they're so pretty.
You could paint whatever.
You could paint it. You could emboss it. You could
the stickles.
Stamp it.
Yeah,
you could stickle. You could,
the glossy accents.
Yeah, I mean, there's so. And then she has so many, like from every different, little fleur-de-lis or a flower or whatever it might be, and that is just so, and they're affordable. So I think that's great for any project. You just need some of these.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
You definitely do.
For sure. So so we're so glad that she got those
300 new.
300 plus Stamperia products in. So
I can't wait to look.
There's this one new collection that I've been drooling over called Passion, and it's all ballet. Paper.
Oh, there you go.
And she got it.
Passion,
oh my goodness! Look it up, Passion
ballet, and that's a hard kind of a paper kind of thing to.
Yeah, it's definitely not
real
readily available.
Exactly.
All the time.
Right.
At least and beautiful, not childish.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly. So I cannot wait to see that. So Miniature Luxuries and Papers is offering the show special of 10% off all regular priced Stamperia, Prima, Lavinia stamps, Sizzix, and Picture This stamps using coupon code SAVE10, and that will be available from March 13th through the 18th. Okay, and coupon code is SAVE10. Yes. And look she has a YouTube channel. Follow her at Cindy Crane. Ooh, I'm gonna have to subscribe right now.
I got to talk to Cindy a few weeks back, and just love her. We spent a lot of time on the phone. So thank you, Cindy, for another great presentation, and
you're amazing.
Thank you for having those great Stamperia products.
Yes, and all the projects that you make are just phenomenal.
She's so talented.
Yes.
The way her mind works, I'm just
I
jealous
know.
and envious.
If I had just like a little percentage of what you have.
The multi-talented.
Yes,
for sure.
Absolutely.
Great. So check them out. So.
Yes.
Awesome. All right. We are going. I'm going to tell them about our third challenge of the day.
Okay.
And since we are sticking with the St. Patrick's theme, we want to see you dressed in green. How about that, Vicki? There's been, maybe you've been to a prom, maybe a really dressed up special occasion, dinner, anniversary, maybe a wedding, so we want to see you dressed in green. And you might just have your favorite green t-shirt, or the Fighting Irish of Notre Dame, there you go. So
yeah, definitely.
So all you need to do, it's simple. Once again, with our challenges, you will take a photo of you or that special someone dressed in green, and you are going to take a photo, and you're going to go to our third challenge and click on that button, and that is on our event page for today. And down at the bottom of the text, there's a place where you can upload your photo, and we will pick a random winner on Monday morning. So
Monday morning.
There you go.
I'm so proud of you saying upload.
I know.
See, Shannon, you did it. We finally trained them.
We trained him.
Oh goodness. But so anyway, get that in for your challenges. And I do want to mention too. Let me. So we're playing bingo, and I do want to mention the prizes today. For our different contests. So our treasure hunt, which we started earlier in the day, and you can go back. So with the treasure hunt, throughout the day we've been mentioning different things. Maybe we had different conversations. And the treasure hunt is you have to pay really close attention to certain things. And at the end of the day you will go to our fun games and contests. And you will go, and there's a spot to where it will give you some multiple choice answers of what you think that they are. So we're still playing that. So, but if you win the treasure hunt contest today, you're going to win, oh, this is wonderful, the prize package from Sweet Sentiments, which is always nice.
I love Sweet Sentiments.
Yes.
Sentiment.
Yeah, no
oh, I'm sorry. Sweet Sentiments. Sorry, thank you.
You just said it again.
Sweet Sentiment.
There you go.
Okay. Sorry.
Shannon says, I'm so proud. The teacher in me is always proud of mastery of vocabulary.
Thank you, Shannon.
Thank you, Shannon. For bingo, you're going to win a prize package from Elizabeth Craft Designs.
Ooh, I love Elizabeth Craft.
Scavenger hunt is Kindred stamps.
Ooh.
How about that?
I love Kindred.
Yes, and then all of our challenge winners, you will win a prize package featuring items from Quick Quotes, CraftsOnlineUSA.com, Memory Box, and Stamp Anything. So there you go.
Fun.
So there's a prize. And our most important, this wonderful prize right here. This is our Cricut heat press that we are giving away at the end of our show today.
Fun.
And we'll pick, even if you've won a door prize today, just like at our live events, we put everybody's name back in the hopper. We'll draw that lucky winner, and we'll get this heat press from Cricut right out to you. So a lot of great prizes. And we still have more prizes to give away now too. So how about some more door prizes?
Yeah, sounds good to me.
All right. So, oh, let's see. We have, oh, I love these. This is from Art Impressions, and it is, look at this, twist ties. It is the Flamingo stamp and die set. How cute is that?
How cute is that?
That says summer and spring and summer.
Wow, yeah, for sure. And the dies and the instructions are included, so that's really cute.
There you go. And they, gosh, you know, talk about, they have they have so many, their collections of their stamps and die sets. And if you want to really tune into some of their their coloring classes and what they do with their other stamps, because we were talking last week, they are literally works of art.
They are. Just I can just watch her YouTube channel, and I know that most of the stamps and die sets that they have, if you just click into the product number or even the name, they usually have like a video that will show you how to color it or how to work it.
Great.
So that's really nice.
Great, great. Okay. Well, I'm going to draw 2 lucky winners. All right, here we go. There we go.
The first prize goes to Jennifer Lovejoy.
All right, Jennifer. Right. And our next winner.
This is Rebecca Williams.
All right, Rebecca. Congratulations. So once again, we're going to send one of these out to each of you. And also, once again, we want to thank Art Impressions for those awesome prizes. Awesome, good. So, all right. So, are you ready to phone a friend again?
I am.
All right. You guys ready? All right. All right. So, our phone a friend, this segment, is going to win one of the Traveler's Notebooks from Echo Park. Look at that.
Awesome.
We're all going to be going somewhere soon.
I love that buffalo check, too.
Yes.
My favorite.
Yep. That color reminds me of the beach.
Yes.
So, this will be great to start.
Like a mint color. Yeah.
Yes. Getting ready for the beach.
Yes.
So, let me grab my phone here.
One mini dingy.
Yes. Oh, we are calling Atlanta, Georgia. Awesome. Calling one of our friends on the East Coast. So if you are in Atlanta, Georgia, and your phone rings and it is a 951 number, we are calling you here from Stamp and Scrapbook Expo at home. And let's see here. All right, here we go. Whoops, I got too many of those. All right. We hope that this person is home and is excited. We've had some great, exciting winners today, and they've all been crafting. All right, so here we go. Atlanta, Georgia. If your phone is ringing, we're calling you.
Hello.
Hello, is this Amanda?
This is.
Yeah, Amanda. How are you?
I'm doing good.
Well, good. This is Expo Dave in Vickyville.
Hi,
and
Amanda.
Scrappy Boy calling you. Are you watching us today? Are you busy?
I am watching you, so I just heard you say you were calling Atlanta.
Oh,
You.
there you go. There you go. How's everything down there today?
It's good. It's nice and sunny outside, so I'm trying to debate if I want to keep crafting or if I want to go ride my bike.
Oh, that's nice.
Crafting. No, I know. You gotta, when it's those nice days, you
gotta get out there, yeah.
Yeah.
Awesome, girl, great. Have you been crafting? Have you been? You say you were crafting right now?
Yes, I'm in the middle of a layout, but I just can't decide how I want to finish it up yet. So.
So you need some. Maybe on your bike ride you'll get some inspiration.
Yeah, I need a little bit more inspiration.
I know it is. It's when you're working on it, and it's like you want to add something, but it's like, what do I want to add, or you know how it is. So.
Oh yes.
Awesome.
So I've been watching, getting inspiration, and trying to decide what to do next.
There you go. There you go. Well, we're going to send you out one of the Traveler's Notebooks from Echo Park. We hope that you can use that. Gosh, maybe you can start documenting your bike trips.
Yes, I plan to do that soon.
Oh, do you go and ride bikes different places?
Yeah, actually, year before last, I went out to California and rode from San Francisco to LA, and this year we're just doing our rides locally, but we'll be doing a 200-mile ride over the course of 8 weeks.
You are awesome.
Oh my God.
Amazing.
That is great. How awesome. I'll tell you what, the last time, which I enjoyed, last time I went on a bike ride is we were on a trip in Washington, D.C., and it was the best way to get around Washington was on a bike.
Oh yes, it's easy to get around. You just have to take your lock with you, so you have your bike when you come back.
Exactly. Yes, exactly. Well, we're so glad that you answered, and we're so glad that you're watching us today, and I'm sure that you'll get some inspiration before the day is over.
I hope so. I think I will.
Yes. All right. Well, thank you so much for watching.
Thank you, Amanda. So nice to talk to you.
Enjoy that nice weather.
All right. Thanks. You too.
Bye. We love you.
Bye now. Awesome, Miss Amanda from Atlanta, Georgia. Yeah, it's that's nice to get out. Boy, that's a lot of bike riding. Isn't it?
Wow. I was too, from San Francisco to LA.
Yeah.
Jeez, and easy. Yeah. I don't even like to be in the car.
Well, she probably gets here faster on a bicycle.
True.
That's awesome.
Awesome. I love riding bikes. It is so much fun.
Yes.
My husband and I were talking about maybe getting bikes to just get some activity.
Yeah. Yep. It was riding. Gosh, and I hadn't been on a bicycle for years, and I used to ride all the time. But when we went to Washington, and the hotel that we stayed at had bikes, and it was really nice, and it was easy. It was really easy, quicker to get around. You know.
Yeah.
We took the subway, or it's not called the subway, but that's, everybody knows what I'm talking about. We took it for some things, but during the day, the first day we were there, we literally rode for 8 hours.
Oh my.
So, and it was really cool.
So you said Washington.
Yeah, Washington, D.C., yeah.
That's really neat.
Yeah.
I want to get a beach cruiser, but I want to get a basket big enough for my Bjorn.
Oh, for the dog? No.
For my Bjornie. He would love it. His face would just be, ooh.
Yeah.
So
now, my dog, because she's only 11 or 12 pounds,
Yeah.
But he's a little bit bigger.
Yeah, I think he's 47 pounds.
Yeah.
He's just of pure love.
That's called a side cruiser.
He needs his own beach cruiser.
He needs a sidecar.
He would have like the cutest outfit.
Yeah, but the bike would be like this. If he was in the front basket. Is that what you're talking about, in the front?
Yeah, in the front.
That wouldn't work.
I wonder if I could put him in like the baby basket. He'd just get drool all over me.
Oh yeah, her dog. Yes.
Yeah, he's an English bulldog, and oh my gosh, Dave, so I make YouTube videos, we know.
Yeah.
And every time I'm filming, when I go into my craft room, which is my garage, he has to be right by my side when I'm at home, And every time he's snoring so loud.
On the video.
And on my videos, they're like, "Can you tell your husband to stop snoring?" And I'm just like, so now I go, "It's not Kelly, it's Bjorn." He's at my feet. And I like literally beg him, like, "Bjorn, can you stop snoring?"
Oh man.
But he's so stinky right now. He needs to go to the groomers.
Amanda, the one you just called,
Yeah.
she says, Vicky, you can get him a backpack.
Yeah.
We have backpacks for them.
Oh,
and I just asked her like for a 47-pound.
I could totally do it. It would build my core. I should do that.
We'll like flip a disc.
Oh, no, that is true. I come Monday. Dave, I can't.
Yeah. What happened? I went on a bike ride with the dog.
With Bjorn. No, but yeah, that would be so much fun.
Yeah.
I love getting out, and I just went to the restroom because we're in the back, so up at the front is where you could see out front into the daylight or whatever, and it's a beautiful sunny day out there.
Yeah.
So that's really nice.
Yeah.
I'm happy. I love the winter and all that, but I just love spring.
You want to be able to get out.
Yeah, and the sun being out. I don't know if I'm in a better, I don't know. I'm just like one that loves
that sunlight.
The vitamin D. It makes me feel really happy.
Yeah. Well, we just have recently, we go every Sunday morning, we get up at 8 o'clock, and we do a 2-mile hike up a mountain here called Mount Rubidoux, and we walk up 2 miles, and then we walk down 2 miles. So, but it's funny because coming down, and it's a paved trail, it's not like through rocks or anything like that, but coming down, because it's a gradual thing, it almost, I can feel it more coming down than going up. So.
Yeah, your booty's gonna pop.
Yeah.
Have you gotten any better, like, since you started? Have you noticed that you've gotten, it's been a little easier?
Yeah. Oh yeah, you mean
for the first time?
Oh yeah, gosh, yes. Yeah.
So pretty soon, you're just gonna be running.
Yeah. No, I'm not a runner. I'm not a runner. No, I do. I enjoy walking.
Yeah.
And we love getting out and going to the state parks. We go to Joshua Tree a lot, which is beautiful. So a lot of good outdoor places. And then in the fall, we went up to Big Bear, which was perfect weather. So a lot of getting out. So.
Where I get out to my garage and I scrapbook because I don't do anything but stay home and scrapbook.
That's all I'm going to do. Same thing here.
Yeah.
So in the morning I get up, I get ready,
Me too.
and I go in my craft room.
So that's exactly my day.
I know.
I don't leave the house for anything except fresh food every 3 weeks.
Exactly.
I know. My Sunday routine used to be get up and watch the news, but I've been walking. So
that's really good. I think that's really, like, I need to like practice what you're saying, because you do just feel better getting out and getting sometimes because I am just inside. Here and at home, and sometimes I'm like, I don't think I've literally sat outside for like 5 minutes in a week. So I'll just go out in like my front yard, and I'll just be like, my neighbors are probably like,
in the front yard.
I'm in the middle.
Trisha Magna said, I get out too to check my porch and mailbox for crafting supplies.
Exactly, that is me too.
That's Trisha, and yours is always from Sam Bannigan, I assume, Trisha.
That's funny.
That is funny. But it's going to be nice to have this springy weather. Hopefully I will start either walking or riding my bike or something.
Yeah. But I'm the same with you. We have a patio. We have some patio furniture out there too. Mm-hmm. But I'll go out and sit. Just to go out and get some fresh air, from being inside. You don't realize it. especially being home so much, you don't realize how much you're just literally in the house.
Exactly.
So
yeah. So Amanda, you totally inspired us.
Yes.
We went on a tangent of talking.
We're inspired. You needed the inspiration to finish your book, but you inspired us now.
Yeah, to get some physical fitness.
That's right.
Yeah.
Well, you too, yeah.
Yeah. Oh.
Me, not so much. No inspiration on that.
Sean's like, I'm good.
I'm good.
Oh, no. All right.
I'll watch you guys do it. Love drinking a Diet Coke and laughing.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
Oh, my goodness. That's
do you know, hey, you know what? Do you know how you know that an Irishman enjoys your jokes? Because he's doubling over in laughter.
Oh.
Dublin.
Okay.
That's
so you ready? Are you ready to play some more bingo?
True.
All right, everybody.
True. Yes.
True.
I bought Kelly a T-shirt and it said "Life of the" and it's Patty. Like it's like
Boston.
Yeah. You
I
can
get
laugh.
it. Yeah.
You can laugh.
I get it. I don't get it. Life of because
Life of the Patty.
Life of
like
the
party, but it's
Patty.
Okay.
I got you now. It wasn't. I was thinking Irish.
Yeah, Life of the Patty.
Well that's true.
Patty
okay.
like.
All right, everybody.
Yeah.
We're gonna.
Too bad we can't
How about let's play bingo?
Yeah.
All right, everybody. So
we've lost them.
This is our second round of bingo, and for those of you who missed some of the first round of us drawing the bingo balls, we will repeat all of the numbers at the end of today's event, and we're going to draw some now. And with all of the items that we choose, you only need 20 of them. So once you get your 20 items, you can go ahead and get your picture ready, and then at the end of today, you'll go to our Fun Games and Contest and go to the Bingo tab, click on that, and down at the bottom, there's a place for you to upload your photos, and we pick a random winner. So we have, and this is going to be noisy for just a moment. So let's see here. All right, our first one this round is I-20.
I-20 is a picture of a Mega Make and Take box.
Ah, there you go. So those of you who have enjoyed one of our Mega Make and Takes, take a picture of that. And also, as a reminder, we have one coming up.
We do.
Next week.
Yes, and they're on sale. So.
Yeah, so you want to check that out and get one of those.
Fun box.
Yeah, and even if you're maybe you're unable to get a box right now, you can still go on and watch. And after that, you're gonna be inspired, and you're gonna want to order that box of goodies. So check that out. How about 𝐂67?
𝐂67 is a card swap jute bag.
There we go. Same way with card swap. Awesome. N38.
N38 is any liquid adhesive.
Okay. 𝐂64.
𝐂64 is green embossing powder.
Okay. There we go. How about N44?
N44 is a free space.
Okay, awesome. So free space, if you missed our first round, you can use any item that you wish. We'd love for it to be crafty, but maybe you have something from your craft desk that you use, your favorite coffee cup, what have you. Just put a little note on it that says free space, and when you put that in the photo, we'll know that that's your free space item. Our next number is 𝐂68.
𝐂68 is the cover of a spring scrapbook album.
Yeah, we want talking spring now.
As all the dogs and cats are having heart attacks.
I know.
Sorry.
I know. B5.
B5 is green foil paper.
There you go. I know my dog is terrified of fireworks.
Yeah.
That's when she gets so wound up.
What, Sean?
Trisha Magnus, I'm trying to prep a crock pot for dinner, and I'm pretty sure I'm about to add embossing powder to it instead of cumin.
Oh, no.
Your family's going to be like, this tastes,
This is gritty.
I think I green tea.
Yeah.
Oh, no. Yeah, you want to be careful if you're cooking and crafting at the same time, it sounds
you
like.
You go, salt here and glitter here, and it should be the opposite.
Somebody will have sequins on their teeth.
That sounds amazing.
I know, I was like, that's actually cute.
Oh, Lord have mercy. I-18.
I-18 is a set of round nesting dies.
Awesome. About, oh, no. Sorry. G56.
G56 is Any Crafting Magazine.
Okay, those are hard to come by. So I think some of you have saved some of those old magazines, and maybe you have a new one. I-16.
I-16 is a free space.
All right. We've got a lot of free spaces
today.
There's not.
So if I have 15 free spaces, does that mean I automatically win?
They have that one. I want. You could.
So far,
we have to have different free space items, not the same one. Goodness.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Oh.
I-29. That's not a new roll.
What is it?
I-29.
I-29 is green Marvy marker.
Quit laughing. All right. You take the dogs, you can take them out, let them lounge on the patio furniture while we're playing. I-22.
What? I-22 is a distressing tool.
Okay. How about B8?
B8 is a SSBE, which is Stamp and Scrapbook Expo t-shirt.
There you go.
How come I couldn't say that?
I don't know.
You better be able to after this long.
And since we got that up, look, t-shirts.
Yes.
We have. You need to go on our website under apparel. Apparel. So you'll go to shop@homeevents.com and you'll hit apparel. And these beautiful, bright colored. We have so many different designs, different styles. We have different styles of. They're not just regular T-shirts.
Yes.
I think you know a couple.
Yeah, there's like a really cute baseball tee that has the different colored sleeves with all the different crafting sayings that are super duper cute.
And it's so soft.
Yeah. So really soft. There's the boyfriend tee, but it's for ladies, so it kind of goes in at the waist, so it makes you have that, really, like figure. And then it has longer, yeah. And then there's tank tops, there's aprons.
What's the one that's? Do we have the one that's longer in the
Not
bag?
yet.
No, okay,
yeah.
Never mind.
No.
Okay. It's a surprise next time.
Yeah.
No, but there's different variety, and they're soft, and they're
soft.
they're just so comfortable.
And like I've heard a lot of ladies, they buy them really oversized so they can sleep in them because they're so soft and cuddly and they are.
Yeah.
I wear them every day.
Yeah. Is that the one? There's the one with the shorter arm.
Kind of like the 3/4.
Yeah.
And there's also fabulous. I love the long sleeve ones.
Yeah.
Because I'm always cold, so it's really nice to have that.
Yep.
Yeah.
We have aprons.
And and there's all kinds of different colors. Like there's red. I love red. There's purple. There's just beautiful colors.
Yeah. So check those out. And those are all literally made to order. So.
Yep.
Very good. How about 𝐒63?
𝐒63 is a bowl of popcorn.
All right.
Yum, I love popcorn.
Yeah.
Can't wait till the movies open up.
I know.
I want movie popcorn so bad. It's been like a year.
I got Orville Redenbacher's movie popcorn the other day.
It's not the same.
No. Not the same.
It's not the same.
No.
I'm not going to complain. I love that too, but movie popcorn,
exactly.
And throwing your Reese's Pieces in there, or like doing a Reese's Pieces, couple of those, and then some popcorn in the combo. Have you ever done that?
No.
It's delicious.
No.
Has anybody ever done that where you do your candy and your popcorn?
With as much butter and salt as I put on it, it's probably not a great idea.
No, it tastes even better.
I don't do butter on my popcorn.
Vicky, I give the same look.
What?
Weirdo.
Because
Tabor says M&M's in the popcorn.
Yes, Tabor, you feel me?
Yeah.
That is like so good. With a nice cold Coke Zero. Oh, that'll be me. Once the day one of the movie theater's opening, just know I don't care what movie it is. I'm gonna be with my large popcorn and my large Coke Zero sitting.
and your
my Reese's peanut butter pieces. Yes.
Yes. Very nice. All right. How about G46?
Okay, G46 is black stamp pad.
Oh, there we go. How about B7?
B7 is a picture of anything that says luck or lucky.
Oh, there we go. Hope we're having some good luck now, I hope so.
I think
for sure. G55.
G55 is a stack of your scrap stash.
All right, so we'll do some more bingo numbers after a bit. Everybody, we getting some people?
Oh, see, a lot of people are agreeing with me that they love their movie popcorn with M&Ms.
I have never heard that.
Yeah.
Oh, this way, a theater near us, it's now open. But before it reopened, they would have drive-up popcorn Saturdays. You could drive up and get some popcorn.
That's genius.
COVID.
Why didn't they do that around me?
And I keep hearing everybody saying that these places, drive-in theaters, are starting to open up. I'm like, where? Here? Like, we have the perfect weather for drive-in movie theaters.
Yeah, exactly.
And they all closed years ago.
Yeah, they need to bring that back because the snacks are, oh my goodness, I just, yes. So, yeah. So Gabriella Rollins says, I'm dieting. The popcorn and M&M's chatter is killing me. I'm so sorry.
See, I said no butter on the popcorn too. Remember that.
So Julie Wexler says, I don't have to even buy a ticket for a movie. I just go to the theater and pick up popcorn and go home for a Netflix binge.
Oh, what an idea
that's
that
actually
is.
very true, but they don't have that open for us here.
No, I've never seen any of our movie theaters open in
For
Hollywood.
just popcorn, no.
Well, I'll tell you.
If they did, I'd be there.
My favorite popcorn is Target popcorn.
Oh yeah, Target popcorn is actually.
It literally tastes like movie popcorn.
Now everybody's starving. Milk duds and popcorn.
I've never heard of this. Aiden Z World says, I just need the butter oil sauce. I wonder if that's like the
That's what they cook it
butter.
in.
Like
the butter that they have at
the
movie. Yeah. Maybe that's what makes it so good.
Is it like oil?
Yeah, maybe.
I don't know, but I put a lot of it on.
Me too.
The thing is, I don't like.
You don't like textures?
I don't like sticky on my fingers.
Oh.
Sorry.
Now everybody wants candy and popcorn.
Now you rolled your eyes at that, Zicky. But my grandmother was the same way. I have a 2-year-old niece that would refuse to hold a piece of like a Lifesaver candy because she would get sticky fingers and she would cry. But my grandpa would bring her a piece of candy, any kind, and he'd always bring her a washcloth.
That's so OCD. I love
that.
I love her.
I was thinking that. I was like, yeah, that's just me. It does leave a little glorious residue.
Yeah. Well, since we're talking about pie.
Sean's over there licking his fingers, and I'm right there with him.
That's what you do with all the butter.
Yes.
Or food. Since we're speaking about food.
Yes.
Now everybody knows tomorrow's my birthday, but what other day is tomorrow?
The 14th.
3/14.
Karen Berniston works
Yes, that is true, and this is what you'll want to have when you watch that with Miss Karen. It's Pie Day.
Oh, is it really?
Yeah.
Oh, that's Pie Day.
Is it like the mathematical equation
pie?
And then you're supposed to have pie.
3.4.
3.1.
So, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. So they were, I was asked what I want for my birthday. I said, I'd love to have a homemade cherry pie with the lattice top on it.
Aww, that's
stuff.
so nice.
Good stuff. So,
I hope you get that.
Yeah, I have my fingers crossed. If not, there's a store two blocks up.
I love cherry pie.
Yes. No, but the kids are coming tomorrow to do the walk with us. So
Julie Wexler is actually going to Target right now to get some popcorn.
Hey, did we get a percentage of that?
She wants to send us through
popcorn.
Oh gosh, no. I hope. Yeah, the kids
everybody's saying Pie Day.
Yeah.
Oh, Becky made a triple berry pie for tomorrow. Becky, I'm coming over.
Oh, yes, I'll be there.
We'll be there.
All right.
Get out your stamp, anything stamps. I'll be right there.
There you go.
Yes.
All right, everybody. Well, we will be back shortly after our next presentation.
Okay, so we are going to get started creating our Irish Kisses shaker card. So I went ahead and I've already prepped my pieces. I'm using Canson watercolor paper, and I cut 4 of the polka dot slimline dies. I like the Canson waterpark paper because it is a nice thick, oops, let's grab this off. It is a nice thick cardstocky type paper. And it's got a really great weight to it. So what I'm going to do now is I'm just going to apply glue to make stacks of these 4 pieces. And that is going to be what creates the wall height of what I want to hold my little shaker bits in. So I want each one to be its own cavity in the shaker. And that is why I'm going in between everything as opposed to just around the border. And I'm just going to make sure that each one is going to be enclosed like so, because I want them all to be individual dots and not have the shakers go through, that when you're holding it up, all of them drop down to the bottom. I want them to stay within the circle cavities of the polka dots of what I'm creating here. So I'm just making sure each one is divided, and then I can go ahead and glue this to the top of the next piece. One thing you want to keep in mind, not just about our dies, but about any company dies that you're using, is they may look seamless, and they may look, same thing with paper, and they may also look asymmetrical, but they're not necessarily. If I lined up my polka dots all in the same way of the way I cut it, they're going to line up. But if I flipped it, you'll see that it is not the case. So just always make sure you check that when using dies, that when you're starting to stack them, you do have them all going in the same direction. And it's the same thing with paper. I am using 6x6 paper, but it does not mean it's seamless. It does not mean that I can take a piece of 6x6 paper and another 6x6 and butt them together and it's going to create the whole look to be cohesive. Sometimes that just is not the case. So just be cautious and remember that as you are going along making your projects. Some companies, it is going to be seamless and it is going to be asymmetrical, but 9 out of 10 times, that is not the case. Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to speed this part up for you guys so you don't have to watch. But basically what I'm going to do is I'm going to create and stack all of my 4 layers of polka dots. Okay, so now that we have our shaker layers put together, we're now going to want to add our acetate sheet to the back of our cover paper. Now, the reason why, and it's great, so let's flip it this way. Okay, and the reason why my paper does not go all the way to the edge is because this was a 6x6 sheet of paper. But that's okay because it allows me, now obviously if you had 12x12 or 8.5x11, you would have one seamless cover. But this actually forced me to change my design, and I ended up liking what I came up with in the end better anyways, so it breaks it apart. So my card is actually going to be a vertical card when we're finished. But in the meantime, what we're going to first do is we're going to take our sheet of acetate that is going to go onto the back side of our cover paper here. So I'm going to put this aside, and now I'm just going to prep my patterned paper the same way that I prepped my channels. My glue is starting to run out here. Okay, so again, and we want it to be all individual channels because we don't want our shaker bits moving from cavity to cavity. So this is just going, to always make sure that they stay where we want them to stay. Okay, so let's just get this glue down here. Actually, you know what? It doesn't matter because this is just the acetate. It's the window. We don't have to do each cavity this way. This is just to cover the top. It's when we do our cavity on the other piece. So you can just go ahead and put your acetate just blindly on this and then in the centers, but you don't have to do each and every one. And then I'm going to very carefully take my acetate, line it up at the bottom. And then I can just release it to go flat on my paper. It's okay if you go over a little bit because you'll always have the opportunity later to trim anything that is hanging over excessively. So we're going to go ahead and we're just going to allow this to dry. And what we're going to do now is we're going to take one of our card bases, just this glue. Okay, we're going to take one of our slimline card bases, and now we're going to adhere our layered piece to the top of our card, making sure it's going to open the way that you want. And to do that, all you need to do is go ahead and run your glue around the border. And then I'm just going to do the strips in between just so that I know I'm going to get a really good adhesion to the base of my card. Like so. And now you can go ahead and flip it over, and you just basically want to eyeball it that it has an even border all around the tops and the bottom as best as you can. And when you like the placement, go ahead and push it down, making sure to get a really good adhesion to your base. I'm not worried about some of this glue that oozed out. It dries clear. I just want to make sure that I'm really getting a good contact with my paper. Okay, and so there is that. And now what we can go ahead and do is start adding our shaker bits. Hold on, my corner piece was coming up a little bit. And before I do that, I'm just going to take a wipe. I'm just going to clear off a little bit of the excess glue because I am going to be putting shaker bits in there in just a moment. Okay, so I had these left over from Valentine's Day. They're little lips. I don't, can you see little lips? And I just thought it would be cute for each one to go into its own little cavity. If you don't have lip, because my card is going to say Irish Kisses for St. Patty's Day, I thought the lips were appropriate. If you don't have lips, but you have like little hearts, even if you had shamrocks, that would work as well. Now remember, your piece is not going to cover the whole entire edge, so I don't have to put shakers in these pieces. I only need to go this far up to make sure my shakers are in the part of my card where I want them to be. Now, if you're using different kinds of shaker bits and they're thicker, you just want to keep building up layers of your wall until you have one that is taller than your shaker bit so that they have the room to wiggle around without getting caught. Okay, so just gonna add these into every single cavity that is going to show on my card. And then I have these half window cavities that are also going to show in my card. Now the shaker bits just barely fit in here. They are not going to shake, but because I'm going to be putting a border layer around, a good chunk of it will be covered, but you would still be able to see that hint of red showing through, as opposed to just having an empty cavity. So even though these ones on the side are not going to be fully functional, they are going to be helpful in your execution of the card, making sure that it's cohesive and it doesn't look like you just forgot, you know, to add shakers into a certain section. Okay, now again, if your shaker bits that you're using are too big to fit in these little side holes, it literally is just a hint of the color that's going to be showing through. So you could cut those shakers in half, those little bits if you had them, or you could just put in a piece of paper that matches, just to make sure it all kind of comes together. And here is this part when it's going to get covered with your top piece. So we're going to go ahead now and add our glue, and I just want to make sure I don't forget this part here. Goes that length. Now remember, now we want to make sure they're each going to stay in their own cavity, so you are going to want to do the in-between so that the acetate doesn't allow them to jump out and go into another polka dotty hole. So we're just going to make sure that we cover all of them like so. And this style of card would work for so many occasions. If you have Valentine's, obviously, with hearts and lips and X's and O's, but also if you have cupcake shaker bits, you can make a really cute birthday card. You can make wedding cards. You can make Easter cards. Just whatever shaker bits you have, you can just change up the design a little bit. Okay, so now that I have all of my cavities, I'm going to carefully place, and again, make sure that you have it going the right way because it doesn't line up the other way. And I'm just going to go ahead and carefully line it up. Again, it's all the same die, so it's all going to match up just perfectly on top of one another. And then you're just going to want to put a little bit of the pressure on there to make sure it's adhering, like so. And then we're going to put this aside for a few moments just to dry. And now what I have is I cut out our scallop slimline border. And again, it was a 6x6 sheet of paper, so it's not going to go all the way across like I want it to, but that's okay because my idea for my card is I'm then going to have this piece here and it's going to block it off, and then that way my sentiment can go up on the top. And it actually breaks the card into better proportions, I think, as well. So now that's what we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and we're going to just add some glue and get this scallop border on the edge. And we just need to do the edge here. If you wanted to do a full scallop border when you don't have long enough card that gets cut off like this, you'll just have a little bit of a seam that's going to overlap, which is okay because you can always use that seam and cover it with a word die or a strip of paper to break it, however you want. Okay, so there is my cute little scallop border. And then I have, this is actually the inside when I cut out my scallop. So I'm repurposing my papers as well. And I'm just going to glue that on to the edge over here. So just adding some glue and then putting that piece flushed onto the top. Okay, and now we have the basics of my card. Then I made a sentiment off of my computer that's going to say Irish. And then I have our word die kisses that I cut out in pretty gold paper. Now, for me, I want it to cover that piece. But when I put the kisses on top, you want to make sure it's not going to extend on the card either. But what I don't like about this is I don't like the gold on here. It doesn't pop as much. So I'm probably going to mat my word die on some black cardstock. But I'm going to go ahead, and you can put your sentiment as high as low as you want, but I actually want it to cover this part of the border. So I went ahead and I cut it to fit, and I'm just going to go ahead and put that down and covering my seam of my paper. And that's what I was talking about, like if you were to extend this with another piece of paper, because it's not 6x6, you're going to have those seams. You can just take borders of other paper and use them to your advantage by covering it, and it makes it look pretty and hides any flaws that might have been there. So we have that. There is our Irish. And now I am going to grab the black pieces. I don't know if you can see that on screen. Let me put a piece of white down below. So basically what I want to do is offset my gold on the bottom so that when it's lying up against my card, you can read it still pretty well. So the first thing I want to do is I need to poke out the rest of, oh, I already did it. Now that K didn't cut as clear as, there's a good K, here's my K. All right, so I have my kisses, and I basically just want to offset it. So I have like a drop shadow down and towards the bottom, like so. That way it'll pop a little bit more on the other piece. So I'm just going to actually add just a little bit of glue just to the bottom edges, just so I can play and get it lined up how I want it, with the amount of black in the shadow showing as well. And I think that looks pretty good. And then I need to do the same with my K. So I'm just going to put a little bit of glue on this bottom area here, like so. And now I have my drop shadow. I don't know about the dot of the eye yet. We'll save that till we actually are on our card for that piece. Okay, so now we're going to be able to lift this up and go back to our card. And now when it's hanging over on that bottom area, I just think it pops a little bit more. And now I just want to make sure placement, I'm going to have to move my K a little bit. This was a little too thick that it's not going to fit with the kisses. Now remember, the edge of your card is actually this white piece, not your border piece. So it's okay if it goes over your border piece a lot, because it'll still fit into your envelope. So I am just going to eyeball where I want my pieces to be. And I'm basically going to be trying to make it flush with that bottom part of my card. That way it all fits in. And now I can go ahead and put the glue on both of the layers, because we will be making it flat. So like so. And I like using tweezers because then it just helps me with my placement a little bit better. So there is my isses, and now we're going to put down our K, and it'll be about that. Okay, now I am not Irish, but my last name is Kelly because I did happen to marry an Irish Jamaican, and he's also part Canadian. So I got a little bit of everything in my husband. He was born in Jamaica. His father is Jamaican, and then his mother is from Canada. All right, so now I'm just gonna plop that gold piece on as well. And some of my gold on the top layers are not all securely glued down. So what I'm just gonna do is I'm just gonna grab a spare piece of cardstock, add some glue to it that I can tuck it under to get glue on those pieces. And then I can go ahead and push them down and know that they're going to be secured. Probably need a little bit more for this one. Right there. And again, I'm not going to be overly concerned my glue is going to dry clear. So there is my cute Irish Kisses little shaker. No, it doesn't shake a lot, but each little cavity has a shaker in it, and I just think that adds to the charm. And then you can just plop that into your envelope, and you have a cute little Irish card. You can also, if you have like gold twine or anything like that, you can jazz it up even more just to make it a little bit more pretty. I just like CAS cards, clean and simple, and so that is why my card is now complete. And now we will go ahead and see about quickly showing you how to do another one. Okay, so for my next card, it's not going to be a shaker, it's going to be using dies. I'm going to be using our Rectile Slimline die, and then I also have this double-sided sheet of paper that I am going to make sure lines up when I put my card down on the base, because then I do not have to worry about adding glue. I can just go ahead and tape them right in. So the first thing I want to do is I kind of need to eyeball where this is going to go so that then I can see about sliding this piece here to get it even with what I want. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to actually turn my die over, and I am going to open up a piece of the tape, and then it's kind of like when you get those films for your cell phone, which I am really, really bad about doing them. I always get bubbles, so this will be quite a fun thing for me to do. So I just released the sticky to be exposed, and I'm going to change my point of view here, and I am just going to line it up as best as I can, covering the cavity, and then I'm going to just go down and get it in position as best as I can, like so. Okay, so now we have our sticky on our inside of our card die here. And then I had rainbow paper that is from our Luck of the Irish paper pad. And I cut them out of the same die so I know they're going to fit in perfectly. And I'm just going to inlay these pieces and rotating it with the different paper, the stripes and then the polka dot. And I just like this because when I think of St. Patrick's Day, of course, I think of the rainbows and the pot of gold. And so that is why I thought it would be fun to do a little bit of a rainbow themed card. Oh, that one got a little crooked, so I'll move it over. This paper is super, super sticky. We hope to have it in the store in card mat and full. This was not, I didn't cut it to a full size of our slim dies, but we're hoping to be able to carry that in the store very shortly here to help make your cards when doing inlays go super fast. Okay, so there is our inlaid pieces. This is a super easy card. And now all we need to do is remove the backing from here, and then we can go ahead and put this in place. So I'm going to go ahead and get my backing paper off. Okay, like so. And now again, you have to kind of be precise because this is super sticky. If you put it down, you are not getting it back up. So you kind of want to hover over, make sure you have as much of an equal border around your card, like so. And now you have the making of your card base. The next thing I wanted to do was to add one of our dies that says make your own magic. I can make it into a shaker if I wanted to. That is optional if you'd want. I am not going to make it into a shaker. Again, I want to keep it nice and clean and simple in these cards that we're making for you today. So I'm just going to go ahead and put the glue on the frame and then put it on my shaker base. If you wanted to make this into a shaker, it's super easy. All you need to do is cut your acetate to put behind this window, and then your foam tape, or you know, cut your walls the way you want. And then you can make this into a shaker. This is actually one of our shaker dies, but you don't always have to use them in those capacities. So it says make your own magic, but we need to jazz it up with our add-on lettering. So we're going to go ahead. It's easy if I have my tweezers. And we're just going to go ahead and put our glue. And I just cut this out of a fun and pretty glitter cardstock, just to give it a little bit of some shimmer to it. And it's just as easy as lining it up to the base, and your letters will have a little bit of a border on them. So obviously if you did it in multiple colors, you would be able to have that showing through. And now we're going to do the magic word. These words, these script words that we have on this die are thinner and more dainty than the ones of our typical word dies. But I think that actually just makes it that much prettier because it is a little bit more dainty. Now we're just going to add our magic word here. And again, just use the mat underneath it as a guide for your placement. Because sometimes people don't realize is some paper, when you're doing with your word dies, they shift. The words, they stretch out. So that's why I really like having a mat underneath it, because in case my paper stretched a little bit, I can get it back into where it needs to be. Okay, now this is our suit. Look how skinny and dainty this one is for the word your, but it's really pretty. I love the font, but it is a little bit harder with the thinner words in gluing. This is when adhesive cardstock would really be awesome. But see, this is how you they'll stretch because they're skinny like this. So you really want to make sure that you're putting them in the spot they belong on your mat here. Okay, you can see. So I'm just shifting that like that. So we got make your, and now the own. The O and the W are welded together, and then the N is its own letter. And it goes in here, like so. Let's grab that N, and then the dot of our I. I hope this is on camera for you guys because I can't even see at this point. Hopefully, we are still in frame. Let me have, oh, the end goes this way, so let me put it here, like so. Get that in there. And then the dot of the eye for the magic. We'll just put a dot of glue down. And we can get our eye dot like so. Okay, so now you have your lettering. And now all you need to do is go ahead and we are going to get some foam tape. And we're just going to pop dot, or foam tape rather for me, but if you have pop dots, you would go ahead and pop dot it. So I'm just going to add a couple of rows of foam tape here. And make sure my card is on the opening how I want. Yep. And now I can go ahead and remove my release tape. And again, these were just quick, simple, stylized cards. And then we can just, and the height and width of our card is the exact width of our slim lines. So there is no guesswork if it's going to fit in the envelope. If you line it up to the outside of your card, and then there you have that. And you can always get some enamel dots or some fun gems, and you can add those on there as well. So here are the two super cute and simple, easy make your own magic, which doesn't even necessarily have to be for St. Patrick's Day, obviously. To me, when I look at it also makes me think of a kid's birthday party with that whole, the unicorn headpieces that people wear, and then your Irish kisses. So I hope you had fun with me today in learning these two super cute and super simple cards, and I will see you again next time. Bye!
Welcome back, everybody, and stamp anything. Talent, 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 talent.
Oh
right?
My gosh,
oh yes.
She is so talented.
I love her voice. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I just everything like I just think that her whole aesthetic is kind of if I were to have my own. I think we're like kindred in that way because everything is so whimsical and just so like it's so fun, you know,
exactly.
Just fun. And I love every stamp that she has.
Yeah. It's always not like a nice and clean look, but it's fun. Nice, fun, and clean. I guess
yeah,
is what kind of what I see.
All the little sprinklets that she has.
Yeah.
There's like
and her color university classes.
Her color university.
The coloring is far. Yes.
I actually signed up for one. This next one, I called Sean and I'm like, have you ever done this? I was like, do you think I could do it? Because
And I've done 2 of them, and they're amazing.
Yeah.
You'll be perfect.
Love it.
She'll do wonderful.
You'll love it. It's so up your alley.
Yeah, and so just watching, and the stamp today, like, it is so beautiful, and how cute it was. I
love the card.
The card, the slim line with the little kisses and each little.
That's a lot of work.
That's like a work of art.
Yeah.
If I got that, I would just be so thrilled. Like some of the cards you guys that you send us, you guys are amazing out there. And oh my gosh, Stamp Anything's her dies, her slimline dies, even her sentiment dies. They're so beautiful. Like the last one, I can't remember what it said. I think it was it Make-A-Wish? Something like that, or so. I think so.
Something like
that. But it's just beautiful, and all of her ideas are just like so amazing.
And she's such a good, another really good detailed instructor. When she's showing things and how to do this and how So
I literally, guys, I'm here, and if I'm cleaning around here or whatever, I have YouTube, and I'm usually watching a Stamp Anything coloring video because she has. Look at her YouTube channel. She has a lot of great videos up, and if you really want to learn how to shape, she's just really a great teacher in that way, where she'll teach you how to skin tone or hair or all that. It's really, I've learned a lot. So
Becky says Vicki is going to love this class.
Yes. Okay. Yay, I'm so excited. Yeah, that was like one of my birthday gifts to myself. I was like, yes. So so Stamp Anything Show Special is 20% off dies and ornaments using the code LUCKYSTRIKE, and that will expire on March 20th. So awesome. Very good.
Very good. All right.
Thank you, Stamp Anything.
Yes, thank you, Stamp Anything, for sure, and everybody go on and take advantage of that great special. So
we love you, Annie.
Yes. All right. Well, here in just a few minutes, our special guest has arrived. Ooh. But before we get to our special guest, we're going to give away a couple more door prizes.
Okay.
And these are love these colorful 6x6 paper pad and enamel dots from 12 by 12 cardstock.shop. Okay, and we're going to give away 2 of those. All right.
How cute my mask is, you guys.
Did you put it on? Oh, cool.
Yeah, I was showing my mask because it's so cute.
Oh, no.
Okay, sorry.
That's all right.
Okay.
All right, so we have 2 winners of our door prizes.
Okay, the first winner is Cheryl Potter.
All right, Miss Cheryl. All right. And the next one.
Okay, that goes to Lisa O'Neill.
All right, Miss Lisa. Thank you so much. Thank you once again, too, for 12 by 12 cardstock.shop for those awesome gifts. I just love this. This is so birthday-ish, isn't it?
So pretty. Awesome. I love enamel shapes, too.
I know.
Enamel dots.
I know. I love it. So, well, Miss Vickyville, I am going to go grab our special guest.
Okay.
Or escort. Not grab, but escort.
Don't grab her.
And if you want to go over the scavenger hunt, tell them everything and where to do all of that, and I'll be right back.
Okay, so going over the list of the scavenger hunt, remember you could find how to participate at craftathome events.com.
And I always link it.
Yeah, and Sean linked it there. And so all you're going to do, I have a list of 20 different, kind of like St. Patrick's themed items. And all you have to do is find 15, gather them all up, put them in, take one picture of them, and then upload them to the spot that says scavenger hunt. And you'll be entered into win this game, okay? So the first thing you're looking for is a lucky horseshoe. Number 2, a green drink. Number 3, a shamrock. Number 4, a leprechaun. Number 5, a rainbow. Number 6, pot of gold. Number 7, green balloons. Number 8, top hat. Number 9, gold coins. Number 10, green fruit. Number 11, a leaf. Number 12, green bow. 13, green food. 14, something Irish. 15, striped socks. 16, black shoes. 17, something lucky. 18, a picture of you wearing green. 19, a picture of an animal that is green. And number 20, a green crayon, pen, or marker.
Okay. So the theme is green.
So it's green. Pretty much. All right. So Dave's going to come in. Yes.
Hi. Come on in here.
Hi.
Right in here between the thorns. We have here. Everybody, yes. This is Miss Kim from Blank Page Muse. And they make their own the red rubber stamps. So so
it's so much fun.
Yes, we're going to hear about that, and we want to hear, just tell us, a little bit about, because I know you guys are a family and you guys work really hard at your family business. So I know you have a husband and a son.
Yeah, and I have a daughter. She's at home right now and babysitting the cat.
Oh, and there you go. We all have fur babies, you bet.
And truly, the most challenging thing, I think, is when we're kidding, making the kids ready for the megas. We have everything lined up, but then the cat wants to get into it. And so it's like, over here, please. No, over here,
You can always put them in the kit and send it to me.
Exactly. She wants to sit on everything, so that's always fun.
They want to be a part. See, it is a family affair.
Exactly. It's everybody. My son usually will help me with the videos. Philip will drive me wherever I need to go, like today. And my daughter helps Kit, and she'll fold the cards and all that stuff. So just get everybody done.
It's a lot of work, isn't it?
Yeah. It's time-consuming, but it's fun. It's fun.
It is time-consuming,
I love your videos, how you teach and instruct. They're so informative.
I've learned so much.
I really have.
Oh, thank you.
You're a great artist, and just watching. No, honestly, we watch them all, and it's just like the way that you stamp, and it's so amazing.
It's a lot of fun. I've always had so much fun doing all sorts of crafts. Even when I was a little kid, my mom would crochet, and I eventually learned how to do that. And every Saturday, she and my grandma, we'd go to craft shows and sell stuff. And so ever since I was little, I've liked creating.
Oh wow! So you've really been in doing
it's so much fun, and just over the years and stuff, took a little bit of break with family and whatnot, and then started coming back together with getting creative and just messing around, looking at videos and Tim Holtz, of course, and stuff like that, and just kind of growing and starting really. I like stamps. Stamps are so much fun. You can do so much with them. It's so exciting. And so when I was just looking through stamp companies one day, I came across this one company called Sin City Stamps. And she had a little banner up that she was selling the company. And so we're like, I asked Philip and Ma, what do you think? This might be really fun. This would be just incredible to get a little side hustle, I guess, going on it. And just building it and being able to create, just taking something from nothing, a blob of, a sheet of rubber, and then melting it down and, making the stamp. And it's weird, but I love the way the rubber smells when it's vulcanized. It smells so good.
I bet. I would love that.
And different brands of rubber do smell different, so it's wild. So it's such a little aside there.
So you literally make the stamps. You literally make the stamps.
That is so cool.
So when that comes in, because I think it's the white boxes that you bring in. Is that what the rubber comes in? So
that big heavy box.
A sheet or what's the does it come in a sheet or a block, or what is that process? I guess maybe tell everybody.
The rubber itself, they roll it out in big, long, really long sheets. And so when we call up and order it, we generally order 50 pounds at a time. So they roll off 50 pounds and they put it on a spool, big heavy cardboard spool. And then they put it into those big boxes.
So it's all it's one big piece.
Yeah, it's one big continuous 50 pounds of rubber, and I don't even know how long that roll is, but the roll itself is about this big or so, and it's heavy. It's 50 pounds, so he has to lift it.
Hubby's over here.
If my daughter and I have to bring it in, we're one on each side, and I'm like, I can't go very far. I'm not allowed to. But so then we get the rubber, and that's the last step. But the first step is we get the artwork from the artists. I have so many artists all over the country. I've got Pam Bray in Tennessee, and she's just a sweetheart. And so everybody say hi to Pam. She needs some highs right now.
Thank you for all your awesomeness.
Yes.
And so I get the design, then I clean it up a little bit, and then when it's all ready and laid out however we want it and agree upon, then I send it to an engraver. And he actually, with a chemical process, takes the image and etches it into a magnesium metal plate. Ooh. And then from that metal plate, they put another board on top. It's a more flexible Bakelite board, and they press that down and vulcanize it, and that creates the other image. And that's the board we take off and put the rubber on and put it in the vulcanizer.
Oh, nice.
And it processes, you put the rubber on top of that and put it in the vulcanizer press with a lot of pressure on it.
Yeah.
And for about 10 minutes at like 312 degrees, and it melts, and that's when the smell comes out that I really like.
Where's Kim? Oh, she's in there smelling the
I know. It's like when I come home or something, and I know he's up early, and I smell it as soon as I come in the house. It's like, okay, he's pressing cool.
Yeah.
So you know work is getting done.
Yeah, exactly. Work is getting
so
done.
how big of a I'm going to use say the word press do you have, or do you use different ones depending on the size of the stamp, or how does that?
Yeah, they make different vulcanizers. We have a smallish one that's about like, I don't know, 1.5 feet wide and probably about like 2 feet tall or so. And it's like up on some cinder blocks and stuff. And it does a plate up to about 9 inches by 12 inches. And so we press generally nothing bigger than an 8x10, make an 8x10 design. And I like smaller things because it's just easier to work with sometimes.
Yeah.
But, you know, we go from there, and then once it's done pressing, we pull it off the matrix board and set it to cool. And then from there, we trim it down or send it out solid. And sometimes, I think I've even mentioned to Sean, if the weather's against us, if it's really humid, we get bubbles, and it's like slows our pressing down. And you know how the summers get in California and elsewhere, it gets really crazy. But most of the time, it's all really good. And then, you know, the rest is ink it up and stamp away.
Wow.
That's
really
fun. That is really neat.
It's just so satisfying peeling that off and then just seeing the image there, you know. It's like what you see when you go into the stores, you see it, you know, before it gets to that finished point. It's so much fun.
Wow.
So do you ever offer field trips to your, no.
To your house?
Yeah, to your house.
I know.
Me and Dave and Sean are all.
I'm working on it.
No, I know. I was just saying earlier, because, you know, you were coming in, I said, I'd love to see that, you know, the process, you know. So to do a sheet, it's about 10 minutes?
Yeah, about 10 minutes or so of the pressing, and then it takes a little bit to cool. Again, in the winter, it cools a lot quicker, the rubber and stuff, and you have to use like leather gloves because you don't want to burn your hands. And he laughs at me because I'll pull it out with one glove, and then I'll peel the wax paper off, and then, you know, I'm moving the rubber with my hands and stuff. But
oh my gosh.
To me, it doesn't feel that hot. Sometimes, you know, it's just fun.
Just because you've been smelling it all day.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
But I feel spoiled because I have all these stamps, you know, and it's so much fun, and I love seeing all the designs and stuff.
Oh my goodness.
I see y'all been making stuff for me all day.
Do you still have like your very first stamp that you ever made?
Yeah, we have it set aside. I actually had a blank book, and it's a kind of a grungy image, and it says like "Do not enter," and it has these crows and wires and stuff. And I stamped it in a blank book and put the date on it, and I think I even put it up on my Instagram somewhere.
Oh, cool.
Probably one of the very first images and stuff.
Yeah, that'd be neat.
It's a lot
Isn't
of
it
fun.
funny how because you remember, you know, you remember that. Everything else in the middle is kind of a blur, but you remember that first.
It's like those images you stamp, the music, it all puts you back in a different place and time.
Yeah,
it brings all these memories back.
Yes, exactly. Totally.
I know. I don't have a TV in the craft room, but we have one in the bedroom that's about 30 feet away. So I'll turn that on with music when I'm crafting, because I have to have some noise.
Oh yeah.
You know.
Yeah.
So
what year did you start making your own stamps?
Oh gosh, about 2 or 3 years ago, I think.
Wow.
And we kept the name initially as Sin City Stamps, and then everybody was thinking we were in Vegas. I'm like, because that's where it was originally based, in Las Vegas.
Right, yeah.
So she took the name Sin City.
Yeah. Like she did a really cool Doctor Who set a while ago.
So there's some. Oh, that one was another one, but she has some really good steampunk. And that started with all that vintage steampunky and stuff.
Oh, wow.
And,
that's neat. So then how did you go to Blank Page Muse?
We were starting, a lot of people said, well, like, I approached a couple of artists to, like, design for us, and they were just a little hesitant with the name Sin City. So I'm like, oh, okay, so we really started rethinking the name. And we were just playing around, and, you know, it just is silly, but it's the blank page. You know, you're sitting there with a blank card, a blank book, or whatever, and we're like, well, what do you do with these? We break the blank page. So I mean, it's kind of dorky, but that's it's just a blank page. We're the muse. We're providing you the stamps, your muse, you know, to help get you going.
I love it.
I never heard that, put that together in your name. Whenever I saw your name, so I love it. It just means so much more now.
Oh, thanks. Exactly. That's cool.
One of our viewers, Denise. I'm sorry, Dave.
No, that's
She's like,
good.
so if I'm hearing this right, stamping is actually science, so it's educational, right?
Yes, very much so.
Yes.
It's a very strict process with chemicals to etch the metal, and you know, the temperatures to vulcanize it. The whole vulcanizing process itself is so cool.
Sounds very cool.
Very fancy learning.
I was like Star Trek.
I love exactly vulcanizing. Yeah, I was thinking that too.
Exactly. I know that's what you think about.
Yeah.
Oh God, it is neat though to find out, because there always is a story behind, you know, a name or why you name things, you know, certain way. So
Betty Lim Silver Mail says blank page muse has the best red rubber stamp.
There you go.
Thank you, Betty. She's on my creative team too. Hey, Betty.
Yeah. Betty is so talented.
Yeah. She's awesome.
Like, she's so good.
Yeah.
Oh.
That is so cool.
I just admire. I mean, her coloring skills. Those are just mad skills. I like it. And go, wow.
Yeah. Well, and I think I've even mentioned this, and I'm sorry for pointing.
No, it's fine. Okay. Hands behind back. No.
I get it to my point when I'm Italian. Remember. But no, when I remember watching you doing the coloring with the colored pencils, and I've been very hesitant with the markers, and I was talking to you about that, how the markers I didn't seem like I felt like I had control, but the pencils did, and I was up buying a set of pencils. So.
He came in that night after your video, and he was talking about how he bought
you
inspired him. Yeah, that is true. I can vouch for that one.
You know, and that's the whole thing, to bringing some smiles and having somebody have a little success going, oh, it really isn't that hard. It's not that tough. And see,
exactly.
Markers are, I'm at the opposite. Pencils are slower for me. So it seems like I have more control with the layering and getting it there. Markers, I like put it down. Oh my gosh, what do I do now?
Well,
so I need some marker skills.
I think that was my fear, you know, because I mean, when I was growing up, we used to color all the time, and I had some colored pencils and you know, doing that too. But I never really used markers and stuff. But I don't know, it just seemed like. But yeah, I came home, practiced, you know, and there is, you know, you learn your own techniques, how hard to push, you know, making sure it's this and that.
For sure.
So yeah, but it was a lot of fun, and I like too, because you're talking about the different shades and layering, how you literally can, you just start out with a light layer and then you go, you know, to the next. But and the thing that I love about the red rubber stamps is that all the images are always just so crisp and clear, regardless of if it's a thick line or a thin line. More details in the red rubber. So
totally.
That's definite. So when you look at some of our stamps, we have these winged creatures, and they're like hybrid, you know, human and animal, and you look at those tiny little lines etched in them, and that can only really be achieved in red rubber. Clear stamps are awesome, and I love them, but you can't quite get that fine. If you get a skinny line, it might squish when you're going to stamp it. So it takes a little different hand.
Pushes all on your, like your platform or whatever.
And
a lot of people don't realize, I love red rubber, because you can actually layer, like you can with clear stamps. You just have to use a piece of acetate in your Misty, and you can actually make scenes with red rubber that normally you would just be able to see through it, so you didn't know it would work, but with acetate it works.
There's so many different techniques to get those wonderful looks and stuff. Just kind of finding out what tools, watching so many videos and demos, and just, you know, taking from here and there and getting that look you want. So it's a lot of fun.
Well, and knowing, you know, like you said, the red rubber, you know, it's the type of stamp you're using to get those details. The red rubber, you can get more detail, and you know, the cling stamps, you know, you get a different look or different images.
Oh, definitely.
And they're all both great tools. It's one of those things where you're using the right tool for what you're working on.
I love your stamps that are really like the Halloween. With those little really artsy figure. They are so adorable. Oh my goodness, I love those.
Halloween's fun. I think Halloween's like our biggest section in the store.
I love it. Every time I'm like, Oh my gosh, there's so many great, beautiful, like very artistic, and I love it. It's so, I am living for it, man.
We're so fortunate. We have so many artists that contribute, and you know, everybody likes seeing their projects and stuff done, and the Red Rubber, and some really great talent out there helping us out.
Yeah. Well, and in talking with you, you know, you have Red Rubber, and now you're starting to get into the cling stamp.
Yeah,
and you brought some things to show?
I did. Okay. I have some stuff, some brand new things that are brand new. They're up on the website, but here's the official unveiling.
The official unveiling?
I know, this is the official. It's on the website.
On the website, you can order it.
Okay. Yeah, come right over here and go behind the table this way.
I'm sorry, I'm lost.
No, you're all right.
You're good. We have a camera set up there.
Just be careful not to mess with not to hit the table because it'll. But you can go ahead and lay those out.
That white pad, you're perfectly square with that pad, and you're in frame.
All right, awesome. So these are our brand new clear stamps. We finally are jumping in. We've done a little bit of clear stamps before, but these are some brand new sentiment ones. They're kind of stash builders. You've got some sentiments and some little images, and these are designed by wonderful, wonderful Pam Bray. She does so many things for us, and I just love her to death. And so she put these together, again, giving you some sentiments to build up. They're called Special Days. This is the birthday set. It says wishing you a happy birthday. It's got all these little things and hugs and thinking about you and some butterflies. And the other one is the Special Days flowers, because there's some big scribbly flowers.
Kim, I'm sorry. Can you hold that closer to the camera, the one on the left? Because yeah, there you go. It's got a really nasty glare. We can't. There we go. That's perfect.
Yeah. All right.
Okay. Oh, that's beautiful.
These are so much fun. I love them. And I made a couple of card toppers for each one, just playing really quickly with them. And I really like stamping. So I've got stencils. I think that's what you guys see in the Mega Making. They give you stamps and stencils, and my whole goal is that's all you really need to create the card. Some paper and your ink or color, and you're really good to go. Yeah. So that's, again, what I put into these sets. So this is with the birthday one here. And I used the stencil. You might recognize the little circle stencil with butterfly trails from one of our past videos.
Yes.
And it did that. And then there's this wonderful streamer set right here, which is just so much fun. You stamp it and then let it kind of disappear a little bit. You know, when you stamp off the first image, you still have a little ink, so you just keep stamping until it disappears.
Oh, yeah.
And then it fades into the background and looks really, really fun. So
it's kind of like a bokeh technique. It's really cool.
Exactly. Yeah. It's so much fun. And then this one I made for Pam, because I'm thinking about you and sending you lots of hugs.
Aww.
This has got dandelions. I love dandelions, so she had to do a dandelion for me.
It has to be personal.
Exactly. And then just layering it and just stamping with one color, and then taking the black ink on top and just that silhouette just to make it pop. And it's just so exciting. And then letting the butterflies kind of fade away a little bit. And my ink's blended. Yeah. And that's really fun on that one. And then this one, just having a wonderful day filled with happiness. And this is a star stamp. This is way back from our Gnomes Mega Make It Take.
Yeah.
The stencils are still available on our website too, so if you didn't get it then, you get it now.
Yeah, yeah, that's good.
But it's so much fun because you can create all this depth just with stencils and a simple stamp. And then this other one, You're Amazing, with those wonderful little scribble flowers hanging in there and those little swirls, and just making it some open space, almost clean and simple, I think, you know?
Yeah.
And it's simple. You just take what you have on your desk, some ink in your stamp, and see what you can do with it.
Yeah.
Just run. And these were like 5-10 minute cards, and hopefully everybody can take 15 minutes out of their day and just do a little something fun and creative.
Right.
And that's what this whole thing is.
Nice.
And then this one, these aren't really in my comfort zone for colors, yellow and green. I'm more to the blues and purples and stuff. So I did this one, and I'm kind of happy with the way that came out with all these different colors.
Yeah,
you know?
I love it.
Yeah, I know. It's like, oh, that's different for me.
Yeah.
And it's good for St. Patrick's Day. And St. Patrick's Day is his birthday. It's my
husband's
birthday.
Really? Oh my gosh.
So happy early birthday, hon.
That's right.
Happy early birthday.
But these are so much fun, and you know, again, they're like little stash builders. You can use these sentiments with any other images or papers, layers, whatever you want to do. And I've got them up in the store, and right now there's a special deal. If you buy one of each, you're going to save a little bit of cash.
Yeah.
So,
like the bundles.
Yes.
I've got them set up on a pre-order right now. We're expecting them in by April 10th. That's like the outside, so I'm hoping I get them earlier. But you know, just it's set up there. If anybody really loves them, you really need to have these because these are just awesome.
Yeah, for sure.
Is that the one? It's under your pre-order on your website.
Yes.
Yep, I'm gonna post a link in the group, everybody.
Yeah.
Oh, good.
Okay.
Very good. That is so
awesome. So
cool.
that's what we have. This is new and special today, and it's so much fun.
Yes, and we're glad. And she released them and premiered them with us.
Yay!
This is the debut of our clear. We're making it bigger. We're going to go a lot more clear stamps and stuff this year. And a lot of people have asked for clear because, again, there's a convenience and different layer effect with clear stamps.
Exactly.
And
They're a little easier to store too.
What's that?
They're a little easier to store, like in my little storage
true.
system. But that's the main thing, because you can still layer with acetate. You can still achieve the same thing.
Yeah, I like that.
It takes another, step or two, but
very true. Very
the image is crisper.
Yeah. Very
Those
nice.
are
And they
so
stand
pretty.
up so nice and easy and stuff.
Yes.
But it's lots of fun.
That is so fun. And I love, too, because, sometimes you don't want to send a card that weighs like 2 pounds, right? With all your bling.
Exactly.
And this gives you, like you were saying, like even though it might not have all these layers, it still has different dimension because you're doing like the
stencil and stuff. Getting the depth
with the color.
Honestly, with postage so expensive, you don't want to be saying a really thick card. You want to get it through that thin one stamp mark.
Yep. And it just like even the stars, that card just looks like it's just off the page. It's so pretty.
Yeah.
So,
so fun.
Yes, love those stamps.
Having fun doing your crafts is the main thing.
Definitely. I hope that everybody has fun doing their crafting.
Yes, for sure. I love them.
Well,
I love the flowers.
And we'll finish up and see if Emmett has any questions or anything. And I have a loaded question for you.
Oh, no.
I'm going to put you on the spot.
Oh, great. I promise you wouldn't do that. No?
What country was St. Patrick's from?
Oh.
And it's not Ireland. Just so you know.
I'm looking at him because he's going to know. I'm like, ooh, I'm not a trivia master.
He has his mask on, though.
I know, it's not fair.
England, wasn't it?
English?
I think it was France, but I'm not sure.
Really?
He doesn't even know. He doesn't even know.
That's why Kim was supposed to know.
I know.
Everybody's saying that they love the script on the stamps. They say that they need both the sets. Very exciting.
It's so fun to mix and match.
Yes.
Yes.
And it's basically it's the stamp set overall is 4 inches by 6 inches, and the dimensions, most of the sentiments are like 2 to 3 inches and maybe, an inch, 3/4 inch tall.
Yeah.
So they'll fit on almost any size card, and it's still readable. It's not teeny and stuff.
Exactly.
You could use it in journaling. You could use it with cards.
You could use it in your planner.
Yeah, your planner,
on your
definitely.
scrapbook layouts. Yeah, definitely.
It's so much fun.
Very, very versatile.
Yeah. I love playing with the fonts when we're doing the stamps and stuff. It's like trying all these different fonts and getting the one that makes sense with the words,
Yeah, exactly.
And something, kind of trendy, but still kind of timeless, too.
Yeah,
right.
That's good.
It was a lot of fun. I have fun playing with all that stuff.
I love that.
Oh,
I love that.
Awesome.
That's
Good.
so cool.
Well, we're so glad that you came in and shared. I love the story of how you got your name and everything.
Oh, awesome.
That was really fun.
Thank you for having us. It's like exciting and scary at the same time. Like, oh no.
You don't know what to expect, right? I just come in here and said this. This is us chilling.
Yes, this is us, yes. No, but we appreciate it.
We really
and we thank you for being part of our, at-home events, I know it's a lot of work and fun, and then I know you guys, it's nice. We're glad that you're a part of our family, and you guys have your family that you do your work with.
It's family at all levels, and we're thankful for the expo making all these opportunities and stuff that got us through this last year and getting this year started. And hopefully we're all going to be able to meet everybody.
I know. We're going to get to see
We have a
people.
lot of customers to be able to meet now.
Yeah.
Everybody's seen you from all over the world.
So when the shows come back, you're gonna be like, oh my god!
They're gonna say, we saw you. Cool.
We honestly feel that way about seeing you. Like I feel like we're meeting a celebrity. Every time I meet a owner's store, I'm just like, like it is like.
Baby, you guys are celebrities. You're hosting this. I'm like, oh, you guys are the pro at this.
It's so cool that see people that love what they do and share it with all of us. And
it is. It's just fun. It's a passion. It's wanting to share and create. And honestly, again, it's coming back to bringing some smiles to everybody in what you do. And breaking that blank page, making it easier, giving you the tools to go, okay, I can do this. Yep. That's the whole thing.
Exactly. Kim, is there a code for the pre-order?
No.
Can they get 2?
It should work just automatically. Order 1 of each, and it should automatically take $5 off.
Okay. Nice. Thank you.
And if it doesn't work, send me a message and I'll fix it as soon as we get home.
Give me my $5.
It's not so easy making it do that in the back end on the website.
I know.
I'm challenged with it.
Owner-operated, we can make that happen.
Yes. Oh,
I don't have to wait for the IT department back on Monday.
Yes, exactly. That's funny.
We call ours at 3 o'clock in the morning.
We're up.
That's when he's working.
Exactly. But it's a lot of fun. We really have fun. And thank you both. Thank you, all of you. Sean, I'm always emailing him with something. Thank you so much.
Yeah, absolutely. I love working with you guys. You make it so easy.
And she's
Dave helping us
and
too.
they're my neighbor in Riverside, so.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna find out their address and sneak over someday and watch.
He's kind of our delivery guy too.
And I love
Vicky,
seeing
you take a lot of the pictures too, and they're beautiful.
Oh,
thank you. Oh my gosh, I look at them and go, I love these pictures.
Oh, thank you.
And I go, oh, these are cool. I need to put by Vicky, right?
I love seeing your son and you too. Drop off stuff, and it's so nice to know that like a family that works together, because all of us, we kind of all. My daughters work here with me, help me, I'm like, we gotta get this out, kids. Just get in here, like, no antics, but no, it's just like, it makes that even more fun working with your family. So it's nice to see.
Not quite so stressful, just when the cat wants to sit on it.
That's the stressful part.
We have one person asking if you'll be going to the Washington show, if you know.
I don't know at this time right now. Honestly, we're still kind of tossing around what we're going to do. It's kind of, honestly, how the country goes, how much is opening up and how everybody feels comfortable. I'm still like antsy just going to the grocery store sometimes. As soon as things are good, we want to be as many as we can afford.
And
help us get there.
Scrapbook Expos, we're not going to put anybody in danger.
Definitely, that's what I appreciate.
Safe.
That's
why we have this. The online,
Yeah, that's what I love with these the at-home shows this last year. Before the at-home shows, I thought about doing a video, and I just never did. You guys made me do it, and I'm like, oh, okay.
You're great at it.
So well.
And your lighting is good, everything. Your lighting, your audio, it's very clear.
The lighting, the audio, that's our son.
Okay, well,
IT guy, you call at 3 in the morning.
I know, right?
Because it's not easy, believe me. It's not easy to get that good lighting, and to hear and clear, and to also stamp, and it's like really.
And he does the edits when necessary and stuff, and he just on the fly with it. He's really good and stuff, so it's really cool. And I think next week we're back with a Mega Make and Take video. I think it's the 21st. I'm excited about that. I love that project.
Yay! I know that was
coming up.
Yes, I know it's going to be. It's the middle of March. So.
I know. Already, where'd the time go?
I know.
Okay.
So. Well, great. Well, thank you. Let's hear from Miss Kim.
Thank you so much, everybody. Thanks so much.
Thank you for sharing your new product with us.
Order.
Awesome.
Right. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Yes.
Okay.
Thank you for coming. Keep in touch.
Thank
we appreciate everything. Thank you, husband. The driver. Your driver is here.
You're vulcanizer.
Go home and cook her some rubber, would you?
Happy birthday.
Yes, happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
Yep.
Bye, guys.
Bye now. Take care. Awesome. Oh, we just love having special guests.
I love hearing the backstory.
I would have never gotten that from their name, just like looking at it or saying, "Oh, I love that story."
Yeah,
it's so special.
Stage Muse.
Yeah.
That's awesome. And honestly, everybody, look at their website, because there are so many beautiful stamps and stencils. They're just gorgeous. And like the different sentiments too. Beautiful, really art. I just love that it's so artsy. You know
exactly.
What I mean?
Yes.
There's so many different. There's enough for all of us that have different, types of life.
Exactly.
But this is I just get lost on her website, because there's so many cool.
The detailed in the stamps.
And especially like the Halloween. I really love all of her Halloween type of. It's really. I love Halloween. I could have Halloween every day for the whole year.
I don't use like ink blender or anything, but when I watch her do it, it makes it look so easy.
Yeah.
You know, so I'm actually getting into it now because it's easy.
Yeah, exactly. And that's what I love about you know, sometimes you get kind of like intimidated by a certain technique that seems like I couldn't do that, you know. But then watching these videos, you're like, oh, I think I could do that, you know.
Well, that's like with the colored pencil. She and I think she just, you know, I was relaxed watching her doing it. That's just what, you know, that's the inspiration right there.
Right.
So. Jamie Bailey says, new segment idea. Virtual field trips. Our intrepid host can visit local vendors so we can see their production process.
Oh,
I totally agree.
We'd love that.
Jamie, that is a good idea.
As soon as it's safe.
Yes,
right,
I'm down for that. Oh, I would love to see.
I would love to see how they do the rubber stamp.
I know, that's what I want to see.
Yeah,
that's what
that would be
with
really...
the plates and stuff, like it's just so
the way she
interesting.
was talking about it, it just was so like so
You're
neat.
enamored by it.
Yeah, I'm just like.
Yeah. Exactly.
Yeah. Ooh, I love it. Thank you, Dave. Dave keeps surprising us. He's the one that's coming up with these surprise guests, and Sean and I really don't have. It's almost a surprise for the two of us too. So they come in and it's like we keep learning, and it's fun. I love it.
It's fun to.
I can't wait to see who you have next.
I know, right? Mary Reno on YouTube. She's like, so if stamping is educational, can I get a student loan to buy my stamps?
Oh, if only.
Right?
If only.
I told her she should try and let us know if it works.
Well, I'm sure that somebody has already tried something like that.
Yeah, Mary Reno, she was just saying thank you. That was such a great visit and great to hear the history behind the company.
Yeah, I love it because then when you see them at a show or even at a mega, it's like, oh, you can share that story, how people are, and I love the family business.
I love it too.
I love
and
that.
Really, this is the first time I met her husband, but we usually see her son and her drop off, and he's just loves supporting his mom. And,
they work together. And
I think the one really important thing that all of us have learned during COVID is that these small businesses, these mom and pops, we've become more connected to them.
Yes, exactly.
And more than ever, because they need us more than ever. Like, as customers, they need us and we need them. Because if they go away, we have nothing to buy.
Yes,
so I think it's just that's the one good thing about COVID is I think we've gotten connected to these really small that maybe we didn't know of before.
Right.
Yes. And
I'm sorry. A lot of times, a lot of times when...
I'll have what she's having.
A lot of times when I do second guess like going to our retail stores because I really do want to spend at like a small business before I have to go to like those retail stores. Yeah, because I really do want to support these home or small businesses that I'd rather, so that's
and a lot of them during COVID with all these virtual shows, not just ours, but all of them. There's lots of virtual crafting shows. We're not the only game.
No,
I think we're the best, but partial.
Exactly.
But I think that's really helped everybody thrive right now when it was so scary for everybody at first.
At first it was really, it was really scary, but now it's like there's this whole new world that has opened up, and there's enough for everybody. There's enough virtual things. There's enough. There's just enough, and like we just have so much fun, and like I tell my husband, it's cheaper than therapy.
That's right. That's right.
Don't question me with the credit card.
It's really not. Go with that.
Well, for my therapy, Sean. Okay.
Is there a PPO for crafting or an HMO, whatever the letters are?
Right. That is so true.
No, but going back to small business, family business, there's that passion. That comes along with what they're doing. So I think that's really important.
And also, just from my standpoint, working with Dave and Sean, they really have put so much thought and love and work into their stamps. So if we, I want to support, and I'm sure that so this is just me firsthand viewing them, because they're my coworkers, right? But, I can imagine these others, too. They're the same thing. So I love that there's so much thought and love and research and just so I think that's what makes shopping, small businesses like that so awesome and beautiful and
it's very important.
If somebody comes up with the idea, then they have to get an artist if they're not an artist. Then they got to think packaging. Then they got to think artists to do packaging. Then they got to think a design team. And It's amazing how much goes into it. And it's a lot of fun.
Yeah.
See, okay, so people have been asking when is my stamp set coming out, and I'm like, never, because I am too. That's a lot of work I see them going through. No, I'm good. I just shop.
She's gonna buy everything.
Yeah.
There we go.
No stamp set for Vicky though.
Oh gosh.
But Denise wants to know, Dave put work into those jokes.
Let's see.
Corny jokes.
Wait, I'm gonna go over here to the drum and pull her name out of there before we do the drawing.
That's what you need, a stamp set with all your like your favorite sentiments.
Oh yeah, your corny jokes.
Your corny jokes. You'll get only make about 5 runs of that one.
He swears to God this didn't happen, but in Wisconsin, in Milwaukee, I was behind a curtain and he was on an iPad, believe it or not, using it. Probably.
Wow, what?
I know. And he was on a website, cornyjokes.com, and I looked down, I was like, that's where you get your jokes?
Reader's Digest has the best jokes and stories. You bet. All right, let's carry on, everybody. All right, everybody. We, Vicki, though, we're going to wrap up our bingo contest. So, Vicki, if you will reread all of the items for bingo, and remember, you just have to have 20 items. So, gather those 20 items and take your picture, and then go to the Fun Games and Contest tab and upload your picture of your items, and at the end of our show today, and we will pick a random winner. And also, while I'm on that note, also for the challenges, if you have your pictures for your challenges, go to each challenge, and they have their own tab, and click on those, and that's where you will upload your pictures for for our random drawing also on Monday. So.
Right. So really fast, Stephanie T says, every time a SSBE related package arrives, I remind my husband that it's cheaper than therapy too. Yes, that is true. Okay, so far in bingo we have B1, which was a free space, B2, a clover shaped die, B3, a kissing piece ephemera, B5, green foil paper, B7, a picture of anything that says luck or lucky, B8, SSBE t-shirt, B10, 1 roll of dice washi tape, B13, a face mask, B14, March themed journaling cards, I16, a free space, I17, a bottle of green stickles, I18, a set of round nesting dies, I20 is a picture of a Mega Make and Take box, I22, distressing tool, I23, picture of you and your dad or grandpa, I24, a banner that says Luck of the Irish, I25, happy birthday embossing folder, I27, 10 green and white buttons, I28, a roll of toilet tissue, I29, green Marvy marker, I30 is a free space, N33 is a cricket mat, N35, a piece of memory jewelry, N36, I swap button from any year, N37, green M&Ms, N38, any liquid adhesive, N42, I said N42, N42, a bowl of Hershey's Kisses, N44, a free space, N45 is a free space, G46 is a black stamp pad, G55 is a stack of your scrap stash, G56, any crafting magazine, and then we go to O. O63 is a bowl of popcorn, O65 is green embossing powder, O67 is card swap jute bag, O68 is cover of a spring scrapbook album, O69 is a mini album with 2020 on the front page, O71 is a Xyron machine, and O75 is a free space.
Awesome. So get those items gathered and that picture taken and uploaded. So, all right, before we have one more phone a friend that we're going to do, and then we're going to draw for the Cricut heat press. But Vicki, you want to tell them we have a couple of specials going on with our bags. I'm going to move this out of the way here.
Yes, so I just grabbed a few of the bags. There are more on
there's 11.
Okay, on the website, okay?
A couple.
So that, remember, you could get that, or I think Sean will put the link.
Yep.
Okay, so this is one of them. These are called the jute bags, and these are the ones that we were talking about that they carry so much. They're gusseted, so there's a big opening,
and the front,
and there's a pocket in the front as well. So that one's just with our logo. And then this one says, crafting is cheaper than therapy sometimes.
There we go.
And then this one is just a girl with some scissors, and then of course our logo. Then we have, this is the size that we were talking about for like your planner if you just wanted to go. And like I said, it's the little gusset there, and this one is the Wandering Planners jute bag, so that's really nice. And then I love these. These are very, very nice, these zipper bags. They're so cute, these little canvas bags. And this one says, card making is my superpower.
Those are perfect for like gathering your cards to take somewhere to work on.
Yeah, exactly. These. And this one says, card makers don't lie, they embellish. So they're so cute.
Awesome.
Yeah.
So those are all on special.
Yeah, 30% off all tote bags. Sale begins March 13th through March 21st, and no promo code needed. And one more time.
Yes.
Just want to show these. These are our paper keepers. So if you buy 3, you get the 4th free. So we have our slimline paper keepers that are so cute. We have our 8x8 My Scraps.
Everybody's got scraps.
This is our 3-pack of the Crafty Girls. These are so cute. One of them says my current project, one says my stash, and one says Crafty Girls. And those are so cute. And I'm just showing a few. There's a lot. There's more on the website. This one is our classic. This one is my scrap stash. This one says mini book lover. This one says hot dang. And this one is crafting stole my heart.
Awesome. So those are buy 3, get the 4th one free.
Yep.
And it is Keeper is the code, correct?
Yes.
And that's through tomorrow.
Yes.
Which is, remember, my birthday tomorrow. Oh, just in case you forgot.
Yes.
And then the bags are until the 21st, and those are 30% off. So you'll want to make sure that you get those. So, all right, we are going to do our last phone a friend. My favorite thing. All right, so, and then right after this, we are going to be giving away that Cricut Heat Press. All right, so let's see here. We are going to be calling, we're going to call Danville, California. So Danville, California, if your phone rings and it is a 951 number, you will want to answer it because we have a really nice gift for you from Rubbernecker Stamps. Alright, so here we go. Alright, here we go. We're calling Danville, California. Hello, is this Miss Karen?
Yes, it is.
Hi, Karen. This is Expo Dave and Vickyville and Scrappy Boy calling.
Are you serious?
I'm serious. How are you?
Fine. How about you?
I'm doing wonderful. We've had a really great day here.
I have been watching you. You guys look so good.
Oh, well, thank you.
Karen.
Bless your heart.
Yeah.
My daughter sent a little text asking where you got the star on your bookcase.
Oh, yeah. I told them Hobby Lobby,
yes.
probably.
Yes, Hobby Lobby.
It was Hobby Lobby.
Yes.
There you go.
Yes, for sure.
Yes, Vicky does it.
We have not been able to find it.
Oh. We have one we'll sell you for $1,000.
No.
No.
Are you kidding me?
It's a bargain.
That's what I had to spend with my scrapbook money.
Oh, okay. Well,
no, then
we don't want to take that away. All right. Well, so you've been watching today. Have you been crafting today too?
No,
Oh.
So, you know, but no, but I've been watching it.
Oh, well, bless your heart. Well, we, Rubbernecker has a gift for you. It's a round the circle nesting die that we're going to send out to you. So,
oh, wow.
Yeah, so hopefully when you get better, you know, you can crank some of those circles out and put them on some projects.
Of course.
Yes, yes. Oh, well, I'm so sorry that you haven't been able to craft today with us.
No, but I really enjoy you guys, the chemistry that all three of you have.
Oh, thank you, Karen.
Thank
we have
you.
fun.
It's just very uplifting.
Oh, thank
that's
you.
Sweet. Thank you so much for your kind words.
So thanks for giving what you give. You know, you put your soul and heart into the show, and I thank you so very much for it. And Sean, you don't show your face very often, but I sure hear you.
Yeah, we
do.
We feel the same way.
Hey, I'm the baby of 14, so
he is. But you made us cry, Karen. Your kind words. It's like somebody actually likes us.
They all like us.
Have a great day.
You too. Thank you so much.
you.
And we certainly appreciate you too, honey.
Oh, thank you.
We're praying for you.
Yes, you get better. Awesome. How nice was that? How sweet.
That was Karen. You touched us.
Also, before I forget, we want to keep Maria from It's Cheaper Than Therapy. Her daughter had some surgery this week.
Okay.
So we want to keep them in our prayers for sure.
For sure.
Absolutely.
Yes. Yeah.
We love Maria. Praying for you, girl.
For sure. Okay. Are we ready to give away this?
Woohoo! I am. Yes.
Okay. All right. We're going to, I better spin the squeaky wheel. How about that? We got everybody's ticket back in here.
Yes, we did.
Oh, we did. And let's see here. Let's see. All right. Oh, wait, before we do that.
Okay.
No, I want to thank everybody who supported and has purchased my stamp sets that just started selling within the last day or so. So we appreciate that. And check those out, mine and Scrappy Boys at the shop@homeevents.com under merchandise, and check those out. So, but I do appreciate everybody that has purchased our stamps so far. So,
yes.
All right, here's our big winner for today.
Oh my goodness!
Here we go.
Drum roll, please.
And the winner
is Kim Cattigal.
All right.
Here today.
Awesome. Well, Kim, we're going to get that out to you for sure.
Yes.
So, all right, everybody. Well, we have had a great time with you today, and we hope that you have found some great shopping from those great vendors. And don't forget, next Sunday on the 21st is the Mega Make and Take, so you can tune in and watch that, even if you didn't purchase a kit, and then you can grab a kit. And then we have a special event going on tomorrow. And Sean, what time does that start?
It starts at 11 a.m.
11 a.m. Pacific time.
And remember, time goes up an hour.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, yes. So remember, I'm going to be calling everybody at 2 o'clock this
Don't
morning.
call
Turn
me.
your clocks up.
Do not call me.
So, everybody, thank you so much for tuning in today. And we will see all of you at our next at-home event here at Stamp and Scrapbook Expo.
We love you.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Bye.